here we are. And if you look, come to think of it, well, I got to look at this myself. Wow.
Join the Savage Tribe. New takes weekly, unfiltered and raw. Isaac's voice, the memer's law.
The golden age of America begins right now.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of the Golden Age podcast. I am joined here, as always, with my esteemed co-hosts. Cornboy, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
Excellent, man. What a weekend. What a game. USA all the way, and I'm excited to talk about it.
Hell yeah, we're going to be getting, that's the first subject of the night, and as always, Cole Hauser, thank you for joining us, man. And I just want to say, on behalf of my country to yours, good sportsmanship, good stuff. We're going to be talking about it, and but how are you doing, man?
I'm doing good. It was a great hockey game. It was physical. It was expected from United States and Canada because they typically always face each other. Because when you have the NHL putting in their star players, that's what usually happens at the end.
100%. So we'll be breaking that down. Yeah. But good game this week, and as always, Ronan the Crusader, how you doing, man? Do your intro.
I'm a little under the weather, but I will do the intro. Hello, everybody. Y'all know who I am. I'm Ronan the Crusader. Got some clogging going on in my nose, unfortunately. But other than that, we're here to talk some sports. We're here to talk some news, and we're here to show our true patriotism.
Yes, sir. And Vatla, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
I'm doing pretty good. And you know what? Let's begin the show with a little shout out here. Let's shout out to a model American emphasizing patriotism and grit, Jack Hughes. Well done, brother.
100%. Yes. Rising star champion of the week. Big fan of the guy already. So, Lex, I see you're muted if you want to do your intro.
Oh, I'm here. Hello.
All right.
Hello, everybody. Happy to be here with esteemed people and Isaac.
Yes.
Happy to also say USA repeatedly. That's basically all I did yesterday. For a game I totally watched, knew was happening, and understand any of the mechanics of. I just want to be clear on that. I am a very, very enthusiastic puckball fan. So
big time. I'm a big fan of ice soccer. Love it, and I know all about the game as well. But to start it off, we're gonna check in with the chat. Then we got one video I want to start off with. But first, as always, we're gonna check in with the chat. Just JK on the YouTube side. Good to see you, man. We got Legatus. We got Ronan. We got Jake. We got Captain Denzel. Captain Denzel. We got John Ambler. We got Nishi in the chat. And, good to see everybody. So, first things first, we're going to start out with some tried and true patriotism. Man, this was a good start to the week. You'll love to see it. So, let's rock and roll. 39-second vid. Let's check it out.
Only problem, that's not from the Olympic.
What's this from? What you saying, Cornboy?
If you look at the flags, Canada wasn't on there.
That was a different game.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you know what? Twitter misled me. But you know what is from this? You know what it is from? I'm having issues connecting this. Give me a second, boys.
Restream having
cooperating.
issues?
Yes, it is.
Why
We are
did no one
highly
make me
organized.
aware that this happens?
Just
I don't know.
just
We're
inconceivable.
always professional
It's
around
not.
here. I don't know what the issue is.
And
All
highly
right, we might get
organized.
copyright for
There we
this,
go.
but so be it.
See, they're there
We
in
got-
their white uniforms, not the blues.
Yep.
Is this from the Olympics, Corn Boy?
Yeah.
R.I.P. Toby.
This brings back so many memories. This song was huge when I was in basic military training.
Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, I can
Timeless
imagine. Toby,
classic for the occasion.
yeah, Toby Keith, R.I.P. One of the greatest patriots in the music industry we've ever had. I wanted to share this too. This was pretty good stuff. So,
Oh God, I
This is
think I
one
know
of
what's
the-
coming.
yes, you know, you do. So, I just want to read this, and we'll get everybody's reaction. So it says here, he's memorizing the faces of those he has to kill in 4 years. That's what it says. That's one of the Canadian players, and the response was, "Why is he trans?" So I thought that was a good response.
Did we?
Oh,
We
he
lost
just nuked
him.
himself.
We lost
It
the
is what it
leader.
is.
Wow.
But yes,
Oh,
it was.
that-
Oh,
there
there
he
he
is.
is.
He got kicked off by the Canadians hackers.
Wow. Okay, we are having issues. Pardon. We are in the middle of a blizzard right now.
Oh
So,
no.
We are in
Yeah,
the
it's
middle
it's
of a
like
blizzard.
50 in Florida, man. It is cold.
Yeah.
Damn.
Got that.
You guys don't understand cold.
It got
I
down
know.
to 38 last night. I
You
couldn't
don't
believe
know
it.
what pain is.
I'm
It
just
was
gonna say
30.
this might be a you guys stream tonight. To be honest, you guys might be the only hosts because if I crash out, it's on you guys. So we got Iron Oxide joining us. We'll wait for
Hail.
Yellow Man. Iron, how you doing, bro?
brother?
Muted though.
You are muted, Iron. just so you know.
Oh, I didn't know if y'all wanted to.
How about
miss
now,
it.
huh?
Yes.
You're good.
You
How about
sound
now?
good.
You're
You
good.
sound
go.
good.
There we
We
go.
got you loud and clear. How you
Right
doing,
on.
man?
Oh, doing all right. Getting by. One of my dogs is in heat, so that's fucking fun.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
What
Dealing with that.
Okay. Well, that's good to know.
So it's like, yeah, just yeah. It's like
Fun.
just
Yeah,
shit-
Sal, exactly. You know.
yeah. You,
Well,
you
we're
ever
gonna
had
be
a dog or a cat when they're in heat? They just won't shut the fuck up. It's oh my god.
I gotta share this.
I stream with Vagabond. I'm aware of this.
Yeah, he
Oh,
lives on a
yeah.
farm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
I would like to get all your reactions to this. Technical issues aside, let's rock and roll. You love to see it. You know, it's nice to see patriotism back, and of course, you know, sportsmanship-wise, he gave a compliment
That
where it
had
is due
hurt
to the
too.
Canadian.
I mean, he's missing his half of his front
His
tooth,
upper
and
front
then the
teeth,
two
yep.
next to
There you go.
him were hanging
Yeah.
on by a thread the whole rest of the game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you know what too? That's typical hockey players. If you look at
Yep.
every hockey
Mhm.
player, they're
Oh, yeah.
missing teeth.
I mean,
Like,
how can you
I-
concentrate when you got two teeth hanging by a thread? That's just so
They're hockey
insane.
players.
Well,
You just gotta
even get
get through the
himself
pain,
the way
dude.
he
You gotta
did.
win that match.
This is why I
That's
say
what it
hockey
is.
players are stronger and better than football
Adrenaline,
players.
man. Yeah.
That-
In,
that-
in
Yeah.
all
Fully
sports. Because when you
That-
take
fully
a
agree.
puck, when you take a puck to the mouth, and there was a guy in New Jersey Islanders, he literally from 10 feet away took a puck to the mouth, knocked out his whole bridge work. He went back to the bench. They stitched him up. He was back on there.
Incredible.
Yeah, I heard
Incredible
about
stuff.
that.
nah,
Tough dudes, man. Really
hockey,
tough.
yeah, hockey's a different breed, and that and the sportsmanship is still alive and well in
Yeah.
that game. There is handshake lines after, well, not regular season, but most playoff games. There will be a
Oh, it's
handshake
all
line,
playoff
and
games.
Oh yeah.
you are basically forbidden from skipping the handshake line, and they take time doing that properly. It's not just a little hand slap; it's usually a hug.
Mm-hmm.
100%.
It'll
And
be
you know,
interesting
right
to
after
see
beating
in
the
the
total shit out
the
of each other.
World Cup coming up how much of a pussies they are compared to these guys.
100%. 100%. And he, you know, he did not forsake patriotism, which
Well,
is
you know-
something, you know, we see the Colin Kaepernicks of the world and we
Right.
see people kneeling.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You
what I
love
was
to
gonna
see
say
it. I just,
is,
I'm very, very happy to see a return in patriotism in sports, and it's a great thing.
And we're the
Let's
gold
check this out.
medalists, so happy that USA Hockey's on top.
You not only have that as a reminder, you got that as a reminder too. Did that just show about this game?
I'm lucky I'm from the best country in the world, and we got great dentists there,
There we
too.
go.
So I'm lucky I'm American, and they're gonna fix me right up.
Standing there listening to the anthem, what's going through your head?
Just so proud. I'm so proud to be American. I'm so proud of this group. I'm so happy that we could win. You know, we have so many people here supporting us. We have so many people back home supporting us, and you know, we're so thrilled with how this whole tournament played out.
Phenomenal.
And he's an Orlando boy.
The thing that was
He is,
funnier to
really,
me
okay.
than all of the Canadians who are upset about it, because you know what? Fair enough. That's totally fair. No, what I spent most of the day laughing at was the Americans who were like, I can't really celebrate this win. Or what I genuinely, I have seen this. There were a fan accounts for him specifically who yesterday were saying, I don't think I can support him anymore. And was like, oh my gosh, listen closely. That's your dignity flapping in the wind behind you, you cowards. What's
You
wrong
would think
with you?
hockey fans were better than that.
God.
Then please go to Canada. We don't.
Those don't sound like hockey fans. They just sound like commies to me,
Hockey
if I'm
is-
going to be honest.
Hockey is just different, especially here in Canada. We have a different. Because we don't have like the footballs and the baseballs and whatever. Hockey is. That's all we have here. Hockey and pretty much curling, but you know we don't have that whole.
I hear cricket's an up and comer up there.
No, well, actually, cricket's been here a long time, and it's not because of England. It's because of the West Indies, India, Pakistan, but especially Barbados, Jamaica. A lot of those guys play cricket. But yeah, we don't. And remember, our country is not that big. We only got like 40 million people, so that's why when people go into hockey, it's just different. And hockey is, mind you, is the most expensive sport to put your kids in. Because
I can imagine.
yeah,
A lot of
because-
pads, a lot of uniforms.
A lot of
Lots of
gear
skates.
involved. Yeah, a lot of
Yep.
skates are not cheap. But
And that does-
I just want to say too,
Dental care.
Yep,
Yeah,
I was just going to say, that doesn't even include the dental care you're going to have to deal with.
It's great to see that everybody involved here is taking it so seriously. Both teams, you know that they gave it their all, and that's a great thing. It's not half-assed. It's not half-hearted. Like these guys are going out like warriors and doing.
And
their
apparently
thing,
the president called him right after, and they took it all on the phone, on speakerphone, and loved it.
Yep.
Nice,
You
very
don't
nice.
say,
nice.
Cornboy. That's
Yeah.
a very, very true point. I think we should react to that. Actually,
Segue.
very good segue.
Oh, here we go.
So President Trump indeed did call Team USA after their win versus Canada and invited them all to the State of the Union address, which is tomorrow, Tuesday. The whole
Nice.
team, without hesitation, accepted the invitation, America's team. So there was no
Nice.
grandstanding of like, well, maybe we shouldn't go.
But guess who
It's like-
didn't?
Right.
The wimp.
Yep. Let's check it out.
1 minute. 1 minute. And by the way, your goalie
Cracking
played
beers.
not bad.
Howie, say hi to him.
How you doing, Dad? Hockey goalies have slightly worse games. Unbelievable, and you were all unbelievable. And that team is pretty good you played. I don't know if it's not going to begin anytime soon, right? And I tell you what, I just told my people 2 minutes ago, I didn't know they'd be calling. I said, we're giving the State of the Union speech on Tuesday night. I could send a military plane or something. But if
How cool is that?
would like to, it's the coolest night. It's the biggest.
We're in.
Yeah.
No hesitation there.
No hesitation.
The only thing I would have said is someone who's flown on military planes, don't send me a military plane. Send me a fucking commercial jet. Man. They are not
Yeah.
comfortable.
Yeah, he's got Air Force One now. What's the old Trump plane doing right now?
Yeah,
the
come on, send us
Very good.
Trump
Yeah,
Force One.
then Trump
Yeah.
Force One.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We'll get cash and we'll get the military.
Listen what Trump says about the
Let's go.
Boys are going to State of the Union.
The nice thing about the president is I can tell you.
Oh, that's Cash with the phone there.
The
Huh?
weather
It's
will
Cash.
So we don't care if it's snowing, if it's the worst blizzard, you'll be sailing through that sucker just like you did in the ice cream.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Now we'll do it at the White House anytime. What would really be cool, and we'll do the White House the next day, we'll just have some fun. We have medals for you guys. And we have to, I must tell you,
They deserve
we have
those
to
medals.
bring the women's team. You do know that. I do believe I probably would be impeached, okay?
good stuff. Good stuff. Not much more to hear from there. But
Oh,
yeah,
you just love to see it.
it's funny. And he said, unfortunately, we do have to bring the women's team. You know,
And they declined, of course.
Yes.
But
Yep.
you know what's funny?
I'm sure.
Who are the teams that who are the like Florida Panthers baseball? They go to the White House. Like the Florida Panthers twice because they won back to back. They went to the White House and with no hesitation. The only ones who didn't want to go was the NBA.
Of course, yeah, because they have the virtue signal,
Yeah.
and Black Lives Matter, and rainbow this and everything, of course. But
Diversity.
no,
that,
you just love to see it. I mean, what's the overall reaction? Because obviously, we lived through the shit era of, like I said, Colin Kaepernick and kneeling on the field and not acknowledging the anthem,
Well,
turning their backs to the anthem.
for every
Didn't we
time that
al-
there
and-
is. Go ahead.
Okay.
Iron.
I was just gonna say, didn't we already have some of the female athletes? I believe some of the skaters were already doing that. It's hard to even represent America at
Yes.
times like this.
Of
It's like,
course.
shut the
Well,
fuck
that
up.
was the female skater that came in like third.
Yeah.
I think the
Good.
medalist
That's what you
actually,
get.
the medalist actually said she supports ICE.
If you don't support America, then I hope you lose, even though you're
Yes.
here representing America.
100%.
Fuck
Yes.
right
Yeah.
off.
Support the country you represent.
And
Yes.
the problem
Mhm.
is sports is in Olympics is a way to get away from all that stuff. You're supposed to be focused on teamwork and focus on your country,
And
not focus on politics. And
It
that's
shouldn't
what-
matter who the president is. You should
Yeah.
always rep the USA. I don't care. Always rep the USA.
Well,
It
for a
doesn't
lot of
matter
these
who's in
people
office.
who are very politically minded and obviously left-leaning politics is kind of what's running through their heads. They're of course going to use the fact that they're being televised throughout the whole world in the Olympics. They're going to use
Of
that
course.
as their perfect opportunity as like the continuous like lecture and pedestal and all that shit where they're going to talk about their stupid leftist politics. So it's
Yep.
wonderful that we actually get to see good old-fashioned Americans being proud of the country and then representing our country while they do these sports. And funny enough, winning, just proving how
Yes.
superior, America is when it comes to that.
It is.
Well,
Yes, stand
that's-
united. Yeah.
That, and there is a ton, and everyone, this will surprise no one on this panel, no one in the audience. The media is not your friend, athletes. They are asking you gotcha questions. They are purposely trying to get you there. Quit
That's a
taking
great
the bait.
segue too. That's
I
a
was
great
gonna say,
segue to Vatlaw.
Did you have Wayne Gretzky's on there? I don't know if you saw it, but
No,
he
I
did
have
take the
this.
bait.
So this is a perfect response. So Huffington Post having a anti-USA Olympic story. Shocker, right? Real shocked. So the response from an immigrant-owned Maryland crab shack goes viral, slamming HuffPo over anti-USA Olympic story, saying "Go F yourself." So this crab shack on X responded. So as we know, historic moment for Team USA as Jack Hughes scored game-winning goal. Let's scroll down to this though. We already saw that video. All right, here we go. Check it out. HuffPost says, if waving the American flag or chanting USA turns you off right now, you're not alone.
Oh my god.
And so Jimmy's Famous Seafood in Maryland said, go fuck yourself. Pardon my French, but he said it like it is. He said it like it is. If you have a problem with flag waving or chanting USA, just like Jimmy's Famous Seafood said, I couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. If I lived close to them, I'd be going there every day, and I don't even like seafood. So
I
what do
don't
you
like
guys
seafood,
think?
but I'd go there.
I had a
100%.
reply that was quite similar to that.
100%.
I bet you had several.
We got an Angry Badger rating, which is really cool. Hail to the Raiders.
Hail
Angry Badger.
Raiders.
And that's the first thing.
Hail.
Second thing, I think I might have to stop by Jimmy's Famous Seafood on my way back from MegaCon, to be honest. I'm gonna put that on
Fantastic,
the
Ronan.
list.
I hope you do. Let us know how it goes too. And you know what? Maybe we'll pool together and leave them a good tip too. Golden Age, and at the very least, we'll give them some, however support we can, because they deserve it. Jimmy's Famous Seafood doing great work, and as always, yes to Hail Raiders in the chat. Hail Angry Badger. Subscribe to Angry Badger if you haven't already. But Raiders, thank you for stopping by, and yeah, what do you guys think? If like Ronan said, I would definitely check out Jimmy's Seafood, and I don't even eat seafood, but
Me
this
too.
is what we need more of.
In
to
lieu
the
of
point,
that, they
yeah.
are doing advertising. They're realizing how viral this went. they have announced they do delivery. Now, granted, it's going to be obviously packaged away. They deliver their products to all 50 states. They will ship
Fantastic.
All right.
meals. They have been people tweeting out their receipts after the fact. They are making
Fantastic.
off telling HubSpot to go fuck themselves. So
Well,
when
as
good.
you can see here,
Well, it-
9.3 million views.
Wow.
9.3 million views.
And
Good
it's
stuff.
genius marketing too, because if you guys remember the one bar in Idaho, Old State Saloon, that basically said anybody can get a free beer if you manage to successfully report an illegal to ICE. And hell, they even like went all the way by basically saying if you're an illegal and you come here, the drink's on us before we send you back to your country of origin. That shit
Yes.
is hilarious. It's
Yes.
perfect marketing from a lot of these restaurants, a lot of these companies in general. It's fantastic because you're getting
Being a patriot goes a long way, and you'll get
Yes.
our support if you do it.
Yep.
Yes. And as you can see here, they responded. Jimmy's Famous Seafood saying, overwhelmed by the support. We are doing our best to get the website back up to full strength, and will work tirelessly to answer each tweet. So it sounds like their website got so mobbed that they couldn't even keep up to date with responses. So, man, good stuff. And they post out that famous picture, best
It's a
sports
great
I've seen in
picture.
years.
Yep.
Yeah.
Phenomenal, dude. Look at draped in the American flag. That's like Miracle on Ice level cinematography right there. That's just like
Yeah.
perfection out of a movie.
the vibe of it is exactly what I was feeling from that.
I just
yeah.
feel like America's back. And, it's just white pill for the future ahead. White pill for the future ahead, I just got to say. So, good stuff. Yes, and I agree with Alex. I would also report an illegal for free. Well, I mean,
we've
got
been
one on the
trying
panel.
for a while now.
I know. He's still on the panel, though.
like USA's captain Austin Matthew, he plays here in Toronto, so he'll be back here playing, and
Phenomenal.
he will get a good ovation here because he's Toronto, he's the Maple Leafs captain, so
Good stuff.
So, yeah.
And that's what we said before. Cole Hauser just this is going to be the last thing we talk about with the hockey game, but
oh no, go
like we
go
were
for it.
saying behind the scenes, I'm a nationalist and I'm pro-nationalism, and I believe that people should support the country that they represent. And obviously I'm USA, so I'm USA's American supremacist. Got no issue in saying that.
Yeah,
but,
and-
Right, and-
there's nothing wrong with supporting the country you're from, and I think we can agree on
and,
that.
and that's why, and like I said, and King's advisor said it perfectly when he tweeted out, go follow Cole Hauser because he's not one of those guys who's whining and bitching.
Yes.
Because I came out there and I said, hey, USA, great win, and that what more should I be saying, right?
And you know what? We totally respect that. So that's
Yeah.
that's the way to do it. That is what sportsmanship is all about. That's what it's all
Because
about.
at the end of the day, half the team half the players on Team USA, they're going to be coming back to Canada and they're going to be playing for their respective Canadian teams. So,
Yes.
and that's how that's how sportsmanship is,
It is. That's what it's all about, and
Yeah.
it's good stuff. And joining the panel too, we have Nick. How you doing, man? We were just actually wrapping up.
Nick,
the,
welcome.
What's up, Nick?
Nick.
You're muted.
Oh, I'm
Muted
unmuted.
again.
There we go.
Actually,
That's 2 for 2 right there.
Yeah, man. We were just wrapping up. We were talking about the hockey game. I know you know a thing or two about that, but how you feeling overall?
Man, I am basking in the hockey glory. I've got my Team USA shirt on right now.
Nice.
I've been enjoying all the Canadian cope out on the internet. Y'all bunch of fucking losers. Listen
Well,
to me.
don't call all of us losers.
That's
Not
true.
all. We got some.
I
base ones.
apologize to anyone that's Canadian out there. Like, I honestly like Zach's. I know a lot of us know Zach's out there. Zach's is
Of
awesome.
course.
And and the thing about Zach's is the goalie for Team USA. Connor Hellebuck is the goalie for the Winnipeg Jets, his team. And so we share like the commonality, and there's a lot of great. There has been a lot of great stuff out there about the hockey game, but the amount of people out there that have been dogging on the USA, it's like, oh, this is an
years
underdog
now, too.
story. It's honestly, it's really absurd. And the amount of excuses that have been out there since literally yesterday afternoon is just egregious. But I've been enjoying everyone kind of trying to find these these reasons to blame and hate the United States even more. It's like, I mean, we're just winning, and in curling in y'all's sport, in hockey in y'all's sport, So, and granted, yes, it has been a while. I mean, the last Olympics was in 2014 for hockey purposes as well. So, and that's just because of the way the NHLPA, the teams and the players, the coaches, everything that organize the ability to play in the Olympics, which, thank God this time they were allowed to do so, because I've been jonesing for it on the world stage. And there's like some competitiveness out there that needs to be recognized. And I mean, I just think the message that got sent, and I'm sure you guys probably already talked about this, so I won't drag it on any further. But for me, as a former hockey player who grew up in the state of Florida, I've been here my entire life. I love hockey. It's my favorite sport of all time. I was pretty damn good at it. But when I was 18 years old, trying to play division hockey, I was told that being 5'9", 5'10", not tall enough, and I'm like, well,
Really?
that sucks. Oh yeah, you couldn't. It was insanely hard to.
Yeah, you have
get
to be
into
like
the league.
linemen these days. To be a
I was
hockey
going to say,
player.
Well, the funny thing is
Well,
that
it is
it's
a-
changed.
exist.
Dude,
It is
it's
a contact
changed.
sport. Yes,
But it's changed
Yes.
now, though. I mean, like, for example, like the kid who scored. I mean, there's a couple people on the Florida team who are like 5'10". Now, like the sport has changed, because it's not so much about rough and tough 'em hockey, where it's just absolutely brutal. Which I'm sure, yeah, like you have to take a hit and fight. And I mean, I was a gritty player. Like there's a Canadian hockey player named Ty Domi.
I was mentioning him, man.
He's like 5'7", and he fought like the tallest dudes. Like just Google Ty Domi versus Bob Probert.
And you're saying he was like 5'7"?
Well, I
Wow,
think he
damn.
actually tangled with Zdeno Chara too.
Oh yeah, he fought everyone.
6'8" Zdeno.
Yeah, yeah, like,
Actually,
Chara's like
6'9".
Yeah,
Yeah.
6'11" on skates. Like, I mean, dude, he's a monster, dude.
Well,
But,
Nick,
like,
you remember who Theron Fleury is, right?
oh, Theo Fleury, 100%.
Yeah, he was like
Myers?
5'6".
He's
yeah,
a good
Fleury
follow
was-
on X too. Very based.
There's a couple
Really?
people who got in, and it was either because they were Canadian, or they had like just some good connections because of playing in the CHL, or again just kind of where they came from. And I totally get it. I mean, you think in the mid 2000s, coming from South Florida, like, excuse me, like, the Lightning just won a Stanley Cup right before that, so hockey was still kind of on the up and up in Florida, which it's completely different now. And
Yeah, I mean, Florida. Yeah, you're not known
well,
for...
like, but
yeah.
but Jack and Quinn Hughes, the brothers on Team USA, like, they're proof. I actually
And
ironically,
we were also seeing their mother, even. Their mother has
she-
a wonderful history. Yeah, so
she
she's like...
was a coach
Yeah.
for the women's hockey.
So they are a dynasty in this at this point, in my opinion.
Yeah, and his
Essentially.
dad coached the ECHL, the Orlando Solar Bears, and they played at the RDV here in Orlando, Florida, in Central Florida, or practiced there. And I remember hearing Jack's name. I mean, it was a decade ago. So a couple of people that I knew that were in the minor leagues were talking about like kids, to stars to watch out for. And I remember hearing the Hughes
Because he's not an
family.
old guy either. He's a younger guy.
He's 24 years old,
Or-
bro.
yeah.
And
Damn, okay.
he's at this level. He's, I mean, I'm sure you guys probably saw the clip of Cash Patel being in the locker room,
Of course, yeah.
And-
we were just
and,
reacting to that, yeah.
and like the phone call with Trump. Hilarious.
Yep.
I really do hope they go to the State of the Union tomorrow, because I think that would be
We're
absolutely
going to be watching
awesome.
for that. And we were
Um,
discussing, too, the women's team are declining to attend certain things because reasons. Because
Well-
reasons, as they tend to do.
They
Yes.
can't. I don't think they can take a stick to the face and be bloodied up and still play the game. No offense to the women out in the chat, but this is a man's sport. Like, obviously women can play it and they can have skill, but there's an entirely different level, right? Like, put the women's team against the men's team, no face mask.
It just simply wouldn't
Same
work.
speed-
It just
right.
simply
With the
wouldn't
women's
work.
team against
Right.
an under 15 team, it's
Oh, like
So,
put
just-
a
just to put-
Division One team in college, and it's still GG. Like, I mean,
Just to put a bow on it, I
Oh,
think
yeah.
it's great to see that there's a great return in patriotism. You know, obviously,
sure.
like we were saying, Cole Hauser, you're Canadian. A lot of Canadians, we we love a lot of base Canadians, but it does boil down to it feels good to see on the USA team American chauvinism on the world stage, because there are a lot of people that have been bashing our country on the world stage, and it's just good to see. It's good to see.
and I just wanted to throw in one thing, and the one thing
100%.
about Jack is, so he played in the GTLA. It's basically he played here in Toronto, in Mississauga, and this is basically the premier league that a lot of kids from pretty much from all over the world come here to play, and that's where they learn. And he played his junior.
Yep.
He played his junior. That's why they a lot of them, and Jack Hughes was here in Toronto playing.
Yeah.
Junior.
Fantastic. I think he has a very bright future ahead, and this win is not going to hurt anything. That's for sure. So I definitely, because I'm not, like I said, I'm not a sports guy. I'm not a sports watcher. I'm in it for the cultural relevance and the patriotism aspect of it. But
100%.
100%, I'd love to see it. And
Speaking of a
listen,
Patriot.
the tides, they be a turning. And one other thing that is turning is not only a big rise in America first patriotism, but we got our gamer words back. And Shia LaBeouf being
The
a
Burger
how I
King
missed
of
this
Mardi
era.
Gras.
100%.
boy.
I love to see it. So
You guys
exclusive
know why I don't like
Shia
him, right?
LaBeouf,
Actual
repeatedly
cannibal
hurled-
Shia LaBeouf.
quote, gay slurs during his arrest. So,
Yeah.
patriot, I just got to say, absolute patriot, because slurs are what make us great. And you'll have to see it. So they don't even say what he said exactly, but we can only
Well, I
imagine
sent you
what-
a video. I think you can.
I
infer.
support.
Yeah, like, there's
bringing
a
it
video out
back
there
to
that you
normal.
kind of
I support it.
Like,
If I
Blast
could
through a
just-
couple.
God forbid the man
100%.
says say Christ is Lord, and now suddenly it's a gay slur.
If I can just say one thing, and you know why I don't like Shia LaBeouf.
Transformers, right?
Oh, right, that's right.
I will say, I am actually a fan of a lot of his acting. I actually am.
Hear me out though. Hear
but,
me out though.
Even if you don't love the movies he's in, I think
That
I actually
era
think
Yeah,
he's
he
Megan
wasn't bad in
Fox.
Constantine.
Oh, yeah,
Isaac
that was-
trying to get his pass on to Bro Island by liking Shia LaBeouf.
I gotta say, Shia LaBeouf fan lifting weights every day. Maybe Bro Island's not so bad. Gotta say, also Japan is
Yeesh.
launching a reward program offering up to 50,000 yen. I have no idea what the hell that is in dollars. To
$300
people,
or so.
okay, who provide accurate,
least five.
verified information leading to the discovery of foreigners working illegally. So, good stuff. They have a lot of illegal employment cases, especially in agriculture. Love to see it. Japan first. Nationalism on the rise. Love to see it.
For
they
everybody.
yeah, for everybody. And they got this lady in, and she seems pretty nationalistic. Gotta say.
Well,
Gotta say, good stuff.
and look what
No,
she
she's
just
been
did.
awesome so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look what she just did. She held an election, smoked the competition, got a majority, so now she can pass her
They have
legislation.
a super majority now.
Yeah.
100%.
Yep.
And they're also banning a lot of Islamic practices, which is something I love
no.
to see. We need to do
Yeah,
that.
the
in
Muslims were
West.
crying out, trying to get
Oh.
cemeteries there, but Japan doesn't have cemeteries; they cremate.
And no
Yeah.
more halal
Oh
foods.
no!
They
What-
told them,
what happened?
no, you can be
Oh, no.
buried in your own countries, but not here.
What happened? That's
100%.
terrible! Oh no!
Muslims need not apply. And I'm going to bang through a couple quick stories real quick.
I'm sure all 10
So,
Muslims in Japan were upset.
I don't know if I should say it on
Oh,
stream,
God.
but needless to say, ICE arrests Indian illegal immigrant and semi-truck driver Sukhdeep Singh after crash kills 4 in Indiana. So mind you,
What are these people
condolences
on
to
our
the-
roads for?
condolences. Serious note, condolences to the 4 lives lost, and also Sukhdeep should be deported immediately. In my opinion.
I wonder what he was
name.
cooking in the cab at the time.
What a name! What a
I
name!
will
And I
say-
felt bad. I saw they showed a picture of this dude's ID. He's younger than me. I'm feeling old here.
Oh,
Okay,
Jesus.
like
Well,
this,
the
we're not
issue
aging well.
is,
okay?
That is the proper verbiage of how you would say it. Is this name is Suck Deep?
Why does
The
that
only
beard look
suspicion
fake
is
though?
really.
Yeah, you're right, Nick.
That beard looks fake.
It does. It does. Pretty crazy stuff.
We
So,
got, you know what? It may look fake, but we got a lot of those around here. And
Yeah. Didn't you say Brampton area? A little
Yeah,
bit?
Brampton.
Yeah, shut up, Sebrew. Okay, you're getting time that dude out.
Well, yeah,
Give him a minute
the
time out.
trucking industry in the United States and Canada has pretty much been taken over by
It
foreigners.
is, and so guys, just be careful
Like
out there on the roads.
English-speaking truckers are having a very hard time picking up their loads, delivering loads, anything, because the whole industry from pickup to set down is being taken over by non-English speakers.
It's
You know?
bad.
Pretty
It's
sick of it.
bad. It's horrible, and we have a massive illegal alien problem, but it looks like we may have an alien problem on the rise, actually. So Alex Jones posted this the other day. Breaking: alien life is confirmed to be on Earth, and it is hostile. So watch out.
There'd be alien crustaceans on this moon. I don't think there'd probably be an aggressive life form. It'd be probes on here. Ah, it's moving.
I just gotta say, Alex out here doing the Lord's work, doing the investigative work to save us all.
That is the man who the entire left wanted to destroy just because he was asking questions about a certain event that happened in Sandy Hook.
Questions
God forbid he
are
wants to ask
questions are hate, Ronan.
No,
Questions are how dare you ask questions?
Yeah.
Believe the narrative. Shut up and conform. You know
Oh
what I
yeah,
mean?
yep,
So
yep.
do
Yeah, I
what
can confirm I
do
did
what the
that.
media tells you. 100%.
Yep. Can't forget
Speaking
to-
of reliable news, Infowars. I love Infowars. Not ashamed to say it. And I support Alex Jones. He was right about everything. We're seeing this even more with a lot of the information coming out. And here on Infowars, Newsom, old Gavin Newsom, was in Atlanta talking to a black gathering of potential voters.
I'm something
and,
of a.
yeah, I'm something of a myself, he basically said. So he's
Why,
trying to
hello,
associate,
neighbor.
saying, I'm just like you. I'm a 90 SAT guy. I can't read. Hot sauce. I got hot sauce, just like Hillary. Yeah, so let's see what
God.
old Gav here had to say. We'll
Did he
speak
also
to
say
a-
he couldn't figure out how to change the batteries?
he couldn't change batteries and he doesn't know how to get ID?
Oh, maybe that was just his cell
That
phone
doesn't-
notification.
Doesn't
Was
even
that
know how
me?
to use a computer.
Doesn't even know. Let's check out what Gav had to say.
I'm not trying to impress you. I'm just trying to impress upon you. I'm like you. I'm no better than you.
No one's buying
You know,
that.
I'm a 960 SAT guy. And
So he just
and I'm
called
not
him
trying to
stupid.
offend anyone, trying to act all there if you got
Why would you cheer that? I'm a 960 SAT
Literally a
guy like
960
you.
SAT guy.
I don't know if they
I
really
cannot-
cheered it,
You've
but
never seen me
Oh God.
Well,
read a
there were
speech
some woos
They
in the
clapped
fucking
because I
audience.
cannot read a speech.
He can't read.
I can't
Maybe the
read.
wrong-
That's only because you're
I can't
retarded.
read.
And
Go
we
back
know
to the
you're
lyrics.
retarded.
Yes.
Okay. The thing, so here's something interesting about this because I watched Tim Pool kind of cover this whole thing as well. His perspective on, little Gavin Newsom here basically saying, "Oh, I'm just like you, fellow black man. I can't read. I'm retarded too." I think the perspective of it is that the left essentially, I'm sure we already know this, but the left basically is going to say anything under the friggin' sun that's going to convince these people, yes,
Anything.
vote for me, give me your vote of confidence, give me your trust. Meanwhile, the right more often than not actually lives in reality and they're willing to call things out for how it is, and they're just willing to say, look, things aren't going to be great, things aren't going to be hunky-dory, but I'm going to help you and get you what you need, not what you want, what you need. But of course, a lot
Without
of these,
pandering, too.
let's
Without
face
pandering.
it, the average voter, unfortunately, and I know this
Yep.
might be a little controversial, but the average voter is actually retarded.
Yeah.
They don't really,
true.
they
Look at
don't
New York
really
City.
look at a whole lot of, they don't do research for themselves, essentially.
I just want to say
They
that
fall for
after
it
you say
every
what
time.
you got.
Yeah, and the left relies on that.
Well, no.
Yeah.
All I was going to say is they talk about this safety net to catch people to fall. The problem is they don't get out of it, at which point your safety net is now a fucking hammock. And that
Exactly
shit's
right.
gotta go.
Well, I mean,
Exactly right. And I just want to say, too, go ahead, Ronan.
No, it was just going to say real quick to Vatlaw's point. Like the reason is because they make the hammock super comfortable, and then they basically tell you, "Oh, well, if you improve your life in any other way, shape, or form, you can't use the hammock anymore." So
Those
they're
people want to take away your.
And if you vote for Trump, you ain't black. So, but, I just got to say that video Cole Hauser, what were you going to say?
well, I was just going to say, and this is because being in politics for like 20 years myself, this is the one thing I always come across. There's always some white dude who comes across and says, listen, I understand you. I understand what you're doing. I understand your plight. They're basically trying to tell me that they understand being black more than I do. And that's where that pandering comes from, where they
Bill Clinton, I feel your pain.
exactly
You know, stuff
and,
like that.
and it happens all the time, not only on the left, but it happens on the right too, because
does.
there's those on the right
Oh, yeah, it's true. It's true.
that always say,
And
listen,
it's-
you know, I like I don't know if you guys remember who Jack Kemp is, former NFL player, Buffalo Bill.
Yeah.
He sounds familiar.
When he
yeah.
ran for he was running for vice president. I can't remember under who, but he basically said, I used to shower with these black guys, you know.
That's a weird
scary.
flex.
Yeah, he said
That's
that.
really
He literally
scary.
said that.
Okay.
But you know, I just gotta say, go ahead. I
The
gotta
only
say,
thing I want to say is a hell of a screenshot for you pausing there. It looks like the spring has like
well,
broke.
I have it there for a reason because speaking of pandering,
Men don't sit like that.
speaking of pandering,
Like
there
this
are,
guy can even hope to know what these people are like. Throwing
There
up
we
in the
go.
Pelosi
I'm just
dynasty.
trying to press upon you.
needless to say, the pandering knows no limits here. So old Gav, willing to do whatever it takes. Yes, zooming in. No man sits like that. Pretty crazy stuff. He is.
Dude,
He passes.
Also,
He
find
passes.
some pants that fit, dude. Those fucking. How much room you got between the sock and the end of your pants there? Are you wearing capris?
I know.
Those
I know.
socks go all the way up to his knees.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he has garter belts holding
Yep.
him up.
More
You
than
beat me to the joke.
More than likely, yeah. Those might just be leggings at this point. Who knows with this guy? But pretty gay stuff. And people are saying, you know, he might take for a run for 2028. You know, and
This
he's
country
taking
is
a
in
run
bad shape
already,
if that guy
actually.
has any chance.
Well,
Indeed.
considering the all-star team he would have to run against, could Elizabeth Warren be his competition? Ocasio-Cortez would be his
Excuse
competition.
me. Her name
Is
was
there any way
Pocahontas.
he doesn't like monkey stomp all of them?
I'm telling you,
Yeah.
I think Hillary's going to try to make a comeback.
Oh, I
Oh,
don't think
Really?
so.
I can't wait for round 3.
Oh.
But I don't buy
You know,
it either.
I
maybe
getting
I
maybe
think the
Maybe-
left has they've pretty much the Clintons have pretty much worn out their usefulness with the left. They're serving them up on a silver platter within the next.
they might
6
surrender them
months.
over. To be honest, they
Yeah.
might be the
Yeah.
cold
They
sheep.
should.
They could be.
Either that or she offs Bill during the freaking
Could be.
campaign for the sympathy vote.
Could be.
I mean,
but
it's not unfamiliar
Is it
territory.
not?
She's off
Is it-
plenty
Yeah.
other people before, so.
Is it out of the realm of possibility? Just saying. He just has to live
It's-
that long.
It would
It's
just
not.
continue
Maybe-
her trend.
maybe Bill will get sick of life and, you know, put something in the back of his head 3 times. You never know. But want to show this really quickly too as well. So this was a break, just real quickly. So breaking, Tourette's campaigner John Davidson allegedly interrupted the ceremony by shouting the N-word at Michael B. Jordan and Delroy Lindo while they were presenting an award on stage. So I don't know, Tourette's or not Tourette's, you guys judge. Let's check it out.
Delroy and I are delighted to be presenting the first BAFTA of the night for a vital part of movie making. We're here to celebrate.
So the pause, the hesitation. You know.
I mean,
Man, I might have
enjoyed
Tourette's.
that. It looked like
Yeah.
Look, okay, look. Let's just say this. If John has Tourette's, we all know for a fact I got Tourette's too every time I play
I
basketball.
got Tourette's.
Come
I
on.
was
it's
Every
gonna
time we
say,
play
there's
Halo,
a-
Ronan has Tourette's.
Yes.
Oh God, Isaac, did I send you the picture of the pic, the compilation of the expressions on the people in the crowd's face in response to that?
Yes, you did. I'll pull that up. Yes.
Pull that one up, please, please. That one's so good. It's so relevant.
While you're doing that, how many people do we know with Tourette's like that? I mean, we got.
I think
Ronan,
we all
we've got
identify as
P-Day
having Tourette's
Cobra.
I have Tourette's when I drive and get
I
cut
mean,
off
he
in traffic.
had the
Well,
worst
absolutely, yeah.
time Tourette's either, because right when it got fucking silent, just yelled it out.
I'm Tourette's.
Well,
okay,
timed
which is
Tourette's.
one of the
Raiders,
reasons
Halo for sure back in the day. You know, it's
Oh,
kind of like a
Halo now,
PTSD.
dude.
Battlefield 6.
So he's reading reactions in the crowd.
It's
the
the
exact-
exact-
Ryan Gosling's laughing though. Ryan Gosling's laughing.
I will take Denzel for the middle square.
And Mel's
And Mel
laughing.
Gibson. Holy
Hollywood
shit. Mel
Squares.
Gibson, dude. Oh, that's me.
Oh, it's so good.
Mel
Mel
Gibson.
Gibson.
someone
is
said
me.
it.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I
So
have-
it's just the perfect reaction.
I
Mel
have
Gibson
taught
is the GOAT,
students.
obviously. Yeah.
I have taught students with actual Tourette's, but I've never taught one whose Tourette's had the manifestation of profanity. But God, one of these days it's going to happen, and I'm going to
Goodwin
have
got
to
it.
fight to keep a straight face when it does.
Yeah.
I can't
Goodwin
tell
got
if Bill
Cog
Murray is
Lumpy
like,
Tourette
damn, I should have said it
MW2.
first, or what? Like,
I know.
Yeah, only
Well-
actual person I know with Tourette's, it's more of a tick, like an eye twitch and kind of like a head thing.
Yeah, most of my
And
students
it's
it's
usually
a
not actually like expressed words. It's not
It's,
really
yeah, it's
there.
barely even
It's only
noticeable.
like
You know,
10% of them.
Well, I mean, they do say that when it comes to Tourette's, there's like a spectrum for it. Yeah, for some people,
There
it's
is.
tics. For others, obviously, it's like spouting out that kind of words. I mean, like, take a look at Sweet Anita, right? Who, like, the one streamer who says a bunch of language. It's kind of interesting, though, I will say this, because some people do question whether she actually has Tourette's. It's interesting how after all the BLM stuff, she completely stopped saying the N-word, or, you know, having the Tourette's episode and saying
Like we
the
said,
N-word, shall we
conveniently
say. Very convenient, I will
timed.
say.
right? Because Tourette's doesn't work like that.
Right.
It's like we said, it's
How it works,
uncontrollable. That's the point. It's involuntary. You can't time it. But you know, I might have Tourette's while watching some Black History videos posted by Black Twitter, because apparently they were everything. You know, kings and pharaohs and queens and everything. So day 18 of exposing Black History. Let's check this out for a second.
Welcome to day 18 of exposing Black History, because that shit did not happen. You saw Hidden Figures, 3 brilliant black queens crunching the numbers, doing the math,
queens.
outsmarting the racists, launching astronaut John Glenn into orbit to make history despite all of the racism they faced along the way. It gets Oscar noms. It's a box office smash. They're watching it in schools.
But
it's
did
a
it
whole
happen?
thing. Yeah, so like it's literally just propaganda. The first myth: Katherine Johnson, Dorothy Vaughan, Mary Jackson. These were NASA's secret weapons. Without them, we'd never reach space. The movie even shows Johnson single-handedly calculating Glenn's orbit, just saving the day. The reality is that Johnson was basically a human computer, just like doing routine math, one of hundreds of people employed by NASA to do this particular job. Glenn's actual trajectory was done by IBM machines and white engineers like Jack Crenshaw, who actually invented the
The more you
figure
know.
eight path used for Apollo moonshots. So Crenshaw's algorithms got us to the moon. Johnson's contributions were literally just like basic slide rule stuff that were exaggerated for film drama. And the movie just like outright invents these scenes, like Vaughn teaching the programming language Fortran, just like never happened. And the first black female engineer title was true. However, the contributions were minor. Myth number 2.
So we'll just leave it there, because I've heard a lot of people say that that movie is, historical accuracy, and black women got us to the moon, and we would have never. I've heard people literally say we would have never gotten to the moon if not for black women. I've heard people say that.
And
And
why
there
not
are
tell the
others who
truth?
say
Is
we
the
didn't
truth
get to
not
the moon.
And is the truth of what those women did not significant enough? It seems really insulting to prop it up
Exactly, yeah.
I think she did
fictiously. That really diminishes what they did. Hey, just working at NASA at that time's an accomplishment. So why not give them the credit they deserve instead of propping it up? You can still even make a movie about that. Why do you
You're
have
exactly right.
to
It diminishes
embellish?
their real accomplishments,
Yes.
and
Yeah.
makes it seem like, oh, you didn't do enough, so we need to make up more. You
But
know,
it's
you
not
weren't
only
good
that,
enough.
it's-
Isaac,
it's
how much
them-
heat? How much hate do you want?
Oh, boy.
Because I gotta take.
We'll save it for the end. We'll save it for the.
Isaac, have you heard of the
I
other
advise
NASA?
not.
I mean,
Right?
what did you say, Nick?
You've heard of the NASA, right?
Of course, yeah.
Okay, the NASA.
Is it like NASA? Similar to that?
No, this is a real thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
No.
Oh, you don't know about that? Oh boy.
What is it?
No.
Okay.
Oh
Nick,
boy.
we may be on a similar wavelength here. That's why I
Well, we
didn't
gotta
need
keep
to-
I
it
see
short.
good one in
We
the
gotta
chat.
keep it
That's
short.
why it came to my mind, honestly. So good one.
Where?
Concern.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't looking. True. I was not aware. Thank you, Goodwin.
Oh, dude,
Uh,
that NASA is incredible. Like that. That is something you'll have to bring up and watch.
We
maybe
will
the-
have to look it
the
up.
We
future
are not
stream.
exactly on the same
Yeah,
wavelength.
no.
We will save it for the post show.
What
Sorry,
I just want
audience.
to say-
Oh, Jesus.
what I just want to say quickly on that, the thing is, they have to put certain representation in to make it relevant to say, oh, well, you know what, this black person did this, so you can grow up looking at this person. They don't want to look at the well, this white guy did this. They don't want to look at that anymore. They just want to focus on somebody black. So they're basically just rewriting history. That's all. it
Very
is.
true. Very true. For an agenda. For a woke
They do it a
agenda,
lot in that
and,
industry.
They do.
You know what I'd like
It's
to
just
see?
too bad.
I know it's a politics show, but if we're just talking about like making movies and documentaries and all these types of things, what I am genuinely craving to see I want to see some shows and movies and things made of like actual African mythology and history, things that are authentic. I would love to see that because I don't know anything about any of that type of thing. What I hate seeing is them taking a bunch of European and North American mythology and history and fantasy and like diversifying it. That's lame.
That's the thing.
That's
well,
lame.
that's the thing.
No,
And Lex,
show me your world that exists outside of my sphere. I'd
what
love to see
about
some Asian mythology. I'd
history
love
of the
to see-
Ethiopian church?
Yeah,
What
yeah.
about something like that?
Show
They would
me
never.
that. I want to see that.
They would never. They would never.
Well,
Just
there's a
quick-
great video back during the Little Mermaid controversy where they could have still used the title The Little Mermaid, but used African folklore that have their own mermaid stories. And it would have been fresh, original. You could have had the same casting and done that. But
Really?
they're not brave enough to. All they want to do is blackwash
So-
over European folklore.
Right after this next page, we will be getting into this because we actually do have some TV related things. Just want to show this very quickly. Very quickly. New York City has fallen, but prayers up because that's where Jay, Drunk 3PO, is right now during all this.
He's
and
trapped.
it's a shithole. It's a shithole. He's trapped, and New York law could prevent young people who commit crimes from being arrested. So we know what demographic this is targeting:
Oh,
young,
fantastic.
violent teens, as the media likes to say,
I
and
don't-
bad stuff.
I
I
just
think it's more for the Muslims that are taking over the city.
Well,
Very
there's
true.
a disconnect between him and the governor has basically said, "Listen, this can't go on," and she
100%.
she sees it.
Hotchel, right? Hotchel.
And she,
Hochul.
yeah,
Yeah,
Kathy
Hochul.
Hochul, yeah, and she's woke as hell, and even she's
Yeah.
saying this can't stand. So
She propped him up. You get what you paid for, lady.
There you
This
go.
is what
exactly
you
right.
This is
Exactly
what
what
you
you deserve.
pushed. Yeah, exactly. I'm using that Joker meme constantly when it comes to New York.
And that's why I keep saying, let New York fall, let New York crash, because
Yes.
they're only going to, because now everyone's going to say, listen, you wanted this, you got it, and now you got to pay the consequences.
Yep, it's either New York or the whole country. We can't. There has to be a big example.
No, but you're exactly right. You know, let New York fall, and you know, have the consequences of their actions. If not, like you said, if we need learn the consequences of socialism.
Cut 'em off.
Fine, fall
For
on your
that
own
to
sword. You
happen.
voted for this.
Right.
You get what you get. But thankfully, we do have good things. I want to pull this up. I know some of you guys have watched this. I've watched it. Watched the finale last night. So this is from Zero Hedge. Non-woke Game of Thrones spin-off explodes in popularity. That would be Knight of the Seven Kingdoms.
Yeah.
Just wanted to touch on this. Obviously not a pop culture show, but this is relevant because I watched every episode of this. It's not woke. It's not woke. We have something on TV now that is featuring real heroism, what it means to be in the show, what it means to be a knight and to defend the innocent. Just great themes that we don't see. Who here? I'm just going to go around the panel. Cole Hauser, you said you haven't seen
I
it.
haven't seen it yet.
Vatlaw, have you seen any of this yet? Ronan, have you seen any
Not
of
yet.
this?
No, I haven't
Not
seen
yet.
it
Okay, Cornboy, you have seen it.
Seen
Iron,
it.
have you happened to see the show yet? Or
Not yet.
What do
I'm
you think?
finding it. I need to find an alternate viewing source to catch my drift.
Oh, I
definitely,
see what you
definitely,
mean.
yes.
No doubt with that.
Nick, and I know Lex has seen not the final episode yet. And what about you, Nick?
Yeah, I've seen it, and I'm prepping a video, probably a little bit of a longer video than I usually do on it, because
Very nice.
you know, I mean,
Deserves it too.
well, yeah, and I mean, we kind of talked about this a little bit on Open Bar last Thursday, but there's a lot of masculinity in it, and
Yes,
there's
there
a
is.
lot of great themes in it, and I was skeptical, and I understand a lot of people have the right to be skeptical based on what we've been given and delivered with prior Game of Thrones type
Of
shows.
course. Yes.
And this is something that was fresh and I think just a bit of good relief because there's no agenda driven content. There's no
I
propaganda
greatly
involved.
enjoyed
It's
this.
not woke.
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
I mean, you don't see any boobs, which was unfortunate, but
Well, the thing is, too, people may be put off because we are used to, Game of Thrones
Yeah,
has a
and
reputation of
and I
being
get
on the
that.
darker side, and this is a little more like white pill, not so nihilistic. This is like some actual.
what they show
Actually-
a prosthetic wiener, you know, but it's
Yeah,
it is what it
I
is.
mean, Lex.
Actually,
Lex. I know Lex watched that a few times.
That's
Some
actually
people
why
probably
I,
paused it
what
on
I
that,
enjoy
but-
about this show about Knight of the Seven Kingdoms is that it's not quite as heavily sexualized as Game of Thrones has been in the past. It is just that. It's just heroism. And you go online and you'll see it. You'll see all these people who are trying to like make or take all these male friendships, male companionships that are rooted in honor and just like dignity and just like doing what a man should do. And they're trying to be like, oh, well, they're all secretly gay. And it's like, no.
Well, they tried to do that with
absolute
Frodo and
idiots.
Sam. They tried.
That's one of the
You
prime
just
examples
never
when it
had a
comes to that.
friend. You just don't know what
That's
friendship
exactly
is.
right.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, the left has to sexualize everything. They do this with male
Everything.
and female friendships. It's because you hit the nail on the head. They don't have friends. They don't understand regular relationships outside of romantic.
It's
and
not just
sexual.
that too, but
And
they use
outside of,
sex
the internet.
as a measurement of value. They use sex as a measurement of value
Yes.
as well. Why do you think they call a lot of men like incels? Because that's their way of basically saying, oh, you're low value because you don't go around sleeping with a bunch of women and acting like a debaucherous, degenerate freak like the rest of us do. That's their perspective when it comes to sex. They have based it to such a degree.
And
Well,
one
that's why
thing
the
to
whole
look
LGBT.
Yes, that's why they call married men incels.
In
Right, yeah, that's
yesterday's
funny, isn't
episode,
it?
there was a moment in there where you thought something was going to happen, and it turned out to be the exact opposite a moment later. If you get my drift.
So Isaac,
Pretty much.
like I'm waiting for everything to finish and binge it. So do you think season 2 will reverse or?
Well, that's the concern. They wondered,
Depends on how the book
they've
goes,
done this with
'cause-
shows in the past where they hook
Yeah.
in with a great first season, then it goes woke season 2. So
I mean,
if it is, we're
apparently
gonna call it out.
they followed
If
the
it is.
book pretty much. You know, it
Yeah,
was
they
by the
followed it
book.
very
I will
accurately.
say this, and it's not exactly a new book. These were written in the 1990s.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
And-
also a
Yeah,
product
3
its
of the
time.
9 or 12 that he was gonna write. He only wrote 3 of them.
Yeah, he wrote.
Just remember,
Yeah,
a
it's
true
another
knight
unfinished
always
Not-
finishes his tale.
series.
Yeah,
Oh,
George
boy.
R. R. Martin and not finishing something. Name a better love story.
Exactly. But no, I just wanted to point it out
Being on
because
Naboo.
yeah, well,
Shut up,
well,
Steve.
yeah.
Shut up.
Don't give me Alexis secrets out there, okay? By the lakeside in Naboo. No, I just have to say it's just great to see, and even if you're not into that type of genre, I still recommend it. A lot of really base themes, good storytelling, heroism, selflessness, protecting the innocent. It's stuff we need more of. And on the
It's a man who steps up, and you
Yeah.
see where he stems from at an early age, his upbringing, which some people might be able to relate to.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
And
Yeah.
I understand the concern about a bait and switch because that's what we got so much of, but I really think Hollywood is in panic mode with AI and everything else and the cultural shift. A lot of the woke content that we're seeing was already in production before that they noticed that big pendulum swing.
That's a
Right.
fantastic
So really
segue.
now I do think that they're panicking and we're going to see a lot more
Oh, yeah,
just
I remember this.
neutral
Yes,
non-woke
do it.
content.
Do it.
Well, that's probably why this
Do
was,
it, you cowards.
This was not released.
I forgot
That's
all
why
about
this was
this.
not
I can't
released.
believe they
This
haven't
show,
released
this
it.
show was completely nuked by
Iron,
a
I have
single
questions
meme.
for you
Just one
afterwards.
meme was enough
There
for it
are
to
a
be nuked from
million
orbit.
YouTube accounts that are just as desperate as Rolling
I've already
Stone.
made a promise on stream months ago. If this show, The Savant, starring Jessica Chastain, which looks woke as hell, if it releases, I will do a
Or
week
leaks.
to week review breakdown
God,
on this
yeah.
channel. We will do it.
So
So
with
we're
you.
doing that on Tuesdays if that comes out.
hell,
Oh
just hell
boy.
yes.
Please, please.
Rolling Stone desperately wants Jessica Chastain's The Savant to be released. Now, if you don't know what this is about super ultra mega Karen that goes and essentially joins the
Look at
CIA
her
or is in
face.
CIA to
Just like-
stalk right-wing men on the internet, essentially right-wing extremists.
Oh, it's more than that. It's
yes.
more than that. This is
So
such a
much worse.
lesbian horror fantasy. So she's
Oh, dude, this was
this
written
kind
by
of
Total.
this beta black guy. She goes and infiltrates the white supremacist group
Yes,
and
the
starts
white
begging the
nationalists,
alpha
yes.
white national.
Oh,
Tell me this
God.
isn't
He
written
did
by a
not
woman.
say
So
lesbian.
she started watching Cobra Cast and
Yes, she was radicalized by the
Just to clarify,
199.
Iron,
Yes.
Iron did not say lesbian horror. He said lesbian whore.
Yeah, no, no R at the end.
100%.
Probably
You
the
can
same
absolutely
writer as that
tell-
Minotaur book they all love.
Oh God!
Don't even
remind me
yell.
of that
Don't
asshole
remind me.
atrocity.
Don't remind me.
Damn
You know,
it, bro!
this
Come
appeals
on.
to the same audience, though. This appeals to the same audience, and yeah, just like Emperor said, Release the Karen cut. That's what it is. But I support it. I support let the strong woman get out there. Let her speak her piece because we want to watch the show. We want to watch the show. So needless to say, there's a lot of people rooting for this to come out, and Rolling Stone being one of them.
Millions
So, in
of
the full-
YouTube channels will be born from this.
Yes.
You must
Rolling
let
Stone
it-
emphasized that it had multiple requests for comment regarding the show's future, receiving no response. So they're not getting back to them. It also
don't think
asked
they
whether the
know-
program was being shopped to other distributors.
Oh, boy.
Same questions were sent to representatives for Star Producer. None of them. Jessica Chastain, none of them replied. So, she just looks like a pleasant woman. Very pleasant. Very
Reminds me
not
of that girl from
Can't
HBO,
stand
Karen.
her eyelids. They're so disgusting.
everything is pretty scary.
Doesn't she remind you of that movie Karen I asked you guys to review for Az?
Yeah, I saw that clip you sent us. That was brutal. Yeah, brutal stuff. We might have to check that out on here sometime too. But this is the bad guy, of course. Bad guy. He's got the Second Amendment ball cap with the bullet American flag. He's got a beard, the camo jacket. They did it up. They did.
That's what's it? That's a Pablo. What's that
I
guy's
forget
name?
his name. I've seen him in a lot of stuff. Yeah,
He was in
I've seen
13
him-
Hours.
Played Master Cheeks.
Oh,
yes.
Schreiber or whatever, right?
Schreiber?
Ray Donovan's
brother,
Schreiber's brother. That's Lee
13
Schreiber's
hours.
brother.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he was
So-
in 13 Hours.
Yeah.
He's the bad guy because he supports the Second Amendment and wears camo and lives in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he's the bad guy. It's totally not the
Probably likes
estrogen.
bourbon
It's not
and-
the estrogen injecting, cross dressing troons out there that are shooting up Catholic schools and daycares. It's
this
of
guy.
course it's the Second Amendment guys that live out in the woods. You know, it's
He's
that.
not trying to assassinate
Right.
any
Yeah.
politician.
So
Yeah,
Jessica
of
Chastain's gonna do her woke duty and go undercover and get run through by that guy.
Oh,
Oh,
would you look? She is stalking them on the internet. She is. She's looking at their videos. Look at, he even has writing on the gun. Look at, wow, that we've never seen that before.
Man, it
you
must
know?
be hard to watch all those videos with one hand.
Yeah, it's crazy stuff. Look at that. So needless to say, if it comes out, we're reviewing it. So it's something to think about. Something to
boy.
think about.
God, they
please
want
let it
that smoke,
happen.
man. They don't want that smoke. That's why they
They
put it
don't.
back in the box.
Oh,
Goodwin called you out, Vatlaw. Look at that. That's Vatlaw in a hat. Yeah. Slight resemblance.
Pablo there's schnoz is about 3 or 4 times, so maybe if y'all punch me in the face enough, it is. But
Could be, yes.
I
But crazy
volunteer.
stuff. We could help with that. But yeah, like we were saying, it's not the right inciting violence, as we can see. And I wanted to pull this up.
Usually
People don't
never is.
realize the other day, Trump there was an attempted assassination of the freaking president.
Mm-hmm.
A
Yes.
A very
gunman
dumb
showed
one.
up. A
really
gunman
dumb.
showed
He
up at
wasn't
the
even in
president's
Florida.
home. He wasn't even in the state at the time. So this dude, total nerd. I don't even want to give him the validation. We're not showing his pic. Just total punk. He looks like the Reddit phenotype that we all know. Just total beta male low T nerd.
I saw a
And
picture of him
not
in a
nerd
dress.
in
Was
the-
that a real picture?
I don't know about that, but I
have no
I
idea
heard that
anymore.
he graduated high school in his 20s, and I have questions.
Wow.
He could be,
okay.
he could be doped up. You
Well,
never
I was
know.
to say,
but
obviously there's something going on there that ain't right. Which I mean, well, obvious, but
needless to say, he showed up at the president's home with a gun, and we all know what that
And it
means.
can't-
So
It
were you
feels
saying,
like a
Colhauser?
thing of oil or gas.
yeah, and a tank
yes,
of gas.
he had a can of gas,
Yeah.
everything. So he came equipped, and President Trump commented on it. So it's
I don't know how long I'll be around.
low volume.
Got a lot of people gunning for me, don't I?
Yeah.
But
I mean, kind of solemn. He says, "I don't know how long I'll be around." A lot of people gunning for me. I mean, so he's even aware
he's
of the gravity of the
confident.
situation.
He's confident.
He is. But
Did all it's Iran because he does have explicit instructions of what to do just in case that happens.
Oh, 1,000%. 1,000%. 1,000%. And there's a lot of people out to get the guy now. And as we know, Mexico, Ronan,
yeah.
you are our
Resident
native
Mexican.
brown resident, brown individual. And you sent me this clip, this from Benny Johnson. A lot of parts of Mexico have become a total war zone after the CJNG cartel. I actually
That
don't
is
know
correct. That cartel group is basically from it's a province in Mexico known as Jalisco, and basically you had the leader known as El Mencho, as it says right there. 10 days ago, you had the Mexican Senate actually hold a vote where they would be asking for assistance from the U.S. government to try and handle cartel and narco terrorists. After the unanimous vote, the United States actually offered the assistance by sending, I can't remember if they were sending Delta Force troops or if they were sending just members of the military to basically train the Mexican army. Next thing you know, 10 days later, this dude's got his head blasted off and his body vaporized. There's photos of it
100%.
circulating.
Yeah, right.
Man, it was just wiped out from the face of the earth. And because
Absolute
of that,
obliteration.
you had a lot of members of the CJNG basically throw an apocalyptic hissy fit here. As you can tell by the videos. Their whole mentality is, if the head of the snake's cut off, we're taking everything else out with us. And the end result is Jalisco basically on fire. Now, I don't know what other provinces are under attack, but this whole place is just lighting up.
Is this not the cartel that was founded after the United States went down and trained a bunch of armed forces to fight them, and then they ended up turning into a cartel?
So these guys
that's the
split
thing
off
too.
From El Chapo's people. El Chapo? Yeah,
Yes, El Chapo.
They split off from him, and those two gangs have been fighting for like the past decade or so about this whole thing. But historically, the problem in Mexico has been that the Mexican government was basically like, look, every time we take out their top guy, it devolves into chaos. So it's better for us to not take out the top guy. Well, recently, there's been a lot of pressure from, I don't know, one President Donald Trump saying,
yes,
you're going to take out the top guy, or we're going to take out the top guy. And so they're like, well, we're going to do it ourselves because we don't want them to come and do it. And then so, yeah, what happened is they took out the top guy. Yeah, there is chaos, but there is also splintering. Now, this is all.
Well, there's a power vacuum now, is what they're
pretty much.
It's really a problem of there have been decades and decades now of enabling, looking that way, getting away with it, payoffs, and now it's like, nope, the reckoning has come. Either you end it or we end it, and it's how do you do that? And it's ugly. It's never going to be pretty. And what I find so fascinating, especially as a Texan, is that a couple hundred miles south of me is pure chaos because we started taking out drug cartels. And that blows my mind because I'm like, I mean, here in the United States, everything is great and peachy and great. Like people complain, but like
it's a couple hours
meanwhile,
away,
down there are cars burning in the streets and chaos because militarized cartels are having their heads taken off. Anyway,
well, it's interesting because, and where am I going next month? Or Florida, because our government said, don't go to Florida, go to Mexico for your vacation.
Nah, you're more welcome here, Cole.
Air Canada put out a message saying, "Do not fly there." Actually, I saw that yesterday on the news.
They have a shelter in place, basically.
Yeah, my buddy's down there right now. He just went there last Thursday. So he says we're hunkering down and we're trying to get out.
They were striking multiple locations. They're burning cars in the streets. They attacked at Guadalajara airport, set an aircraft on fire over there. You even have Mexican military basically sending out Blackhawks with Gatling guns to try and handle the situation. It's pretty crazy.
Cole, if you want to go to Mexico,
like you said, just south of our border. Yeah.
Yep.
There's this place you probably heard of it. It's called Epcot. There's a Mexico there.
Little Mexico. Yeah, I love it.
You can get served without being spit on.
I love how Florida struck back and said that more people from around the world visit Florida than Canada as well.
I mean, I think Florida isn't Florida the tourism capital of the world. I think.
Well,
yeah, Florida.
Beer cheese.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because
that Blue A.
Because a bunch of us were going to a baseball game, and when I said, okay, let me go see the Blue Jays tickets were higher in Dunedin because there's so many Canadians down there than it is here. So, me, Ryan, Beardo, like we're all hitting the game. So it was funny.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. And just, like Lex said, it's crazy to think that there's a war zone going on just a couple hours outside of our borders. So it's something.
Sicario.
It is.
This
Yeah, I
pretty
need
much
to still
is.
watch that movie, by the way.
Bro,
I still need to
and
watch that movie.
great
Colonzo.
movie.
I
dude.
would
Oh,
still
you're gonna
say
love it.
watch it,
Yeah,
but
top
after
tier,
what
top
you
tier.
ski in Mexico, I think you've seen it
Sicario.
all.
Don't
What
watch
year
the
did that movie
second
come
one.
out?
Oh yeah, the second
2015.
one.
Yeah, the 2015,
Yeah.
2016. Yeah.
Add to the
2015.
list of movies I haven't seen.
Written
Yeah,
by
don't
Taylor
watch it.
Sheridan. Taylor Sheridan.
Oh yes,
Yep.
Well, Taylor Sheridan. I
Absolute
mean,
king
sold
he
me
is.
with
Yeah.
that already.
And
Just want to say we're
yeah,
in the last
and
15
Brolin
minutes.
is just top tier in that.
Yeah,
movie.
Brolin is awesome
He's a
in
great
that.
actor. He's a
Dude.
great actor.
bro, Del
Oh,
Toro
he-
in that
he
film
plays
honestly
just
sells it for
Yeah.
me. Like,
We're in the
compared
last
to-
Del Toro's
15
great in
minutes.
that too.
Yeah.
If anyone needs to, Nick, let me know how you're doing on the
I'm
end
good,
of getting
babe.
your stream set. All right.
I'm good, bro.
We're in the last
It is.
15 minutes. I always save the touchier stuff for the end of the stream.
Uh-oh.
So Sean Strickland this week. Love the guy.
Oh,
Love the
yes.
guy.
Oh
Yes!
yeah.
Gotta be getting into this. So he was interviewed.
That was a good fight.
Let's do it.
Yes, let's just show it right now. We all know what it is. Let's get some live reactions. So, Sean Strickland, based as hell MMA fighter, he was asked about the Super Bowl halftime show with Bad Bunny. So, we're gonna show Sean's reaction after we watch.
Oh, you'll
this
see my
clip.
reaction too.
We're gonna see your reaction too. Check it out.
Like, I mean, look at the NFL, dude. You had that. I don't even want to say the faggot's name because, like, it's just like, what? Somebody give me his name. Just come say his name. I want to say, you know, what I'm talking about the halftime the halftime show guy, the Puerto Rican, right? Puerto Rican. Bro, yeah, that. Like, dude, it is so crazy that this is America now. Like, back in the day, dude, the NFL was the fucking standard of being a fucking man. And now every fucking year, the NFL, I think they all get together around a table and say, you know what, guys? How do we fucking ruin this sport? How do we get it up? How do we ruin it? Well, I'll tell you what, why don't we bring a gay foreigner who doesn't speak fucking English and have him perform it? Like, get the fuck, and then you have like, yeah, dude, it's like, the NFL is like fucking pathetic these days. So even like the NFL players fucking probably hate it. Yeah, no.
No way.
Dude,
Can him and Shia LaBeouf just start a podcast already? That would be
For real.
Yes,
man.
absolutely.
For real. And he responded to it by, to the clip saying, there has been a corporate conspiracy to destroy America for a while now. Income, family. Just another step of stripping our identity away from us. They want you to be less of you and more of the mindless consumer. There's a reason why our IQ is getting lower. Manufactured. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. And Dana White responded because they asked him, are you going to put a leash on Sean's language? You going to tell him what to do, like be a good boy? So I got to say, Dana White, I've disagreed with him on things in the past. This was actually a really good take. Really good take. He's not like putting a leash on the speech of his fighters.
It's a nightmare. But you guys don't help. Ask me dumb shit, ask dumb shit, you're going to get dumb shit. What'd you think of Bad Bunny? What'd you think of the Super Bowl? Get the fuck out of here. So when you talk about what Strickland says, you guys like to push the buttons.
Exactly right.
He's still right.
What's up.
UFC is one of the last bastions that kind of like basically say, we're here for the sport. They're going to ask retarded questions. You're going to get retarded answers. That's on you, motherfucker. That's it.
100%.
And remember Strickland saying, the last sport is hockey. He said that. And remember, just going back to Trump, what did Trump say about China coming to Canada? They're going to take our hockey. They're going to take Canadian hockey away.
Yeah.
Guess what, boys? It's our sport now.
Hey, you know what? We're gonna have to settle
the one thing I have to beg to differ with him is that the one reason that our IQ has been going lower and lower had something to do with 1965, and I'll let you figure that out.
That it did. Something about a cellar and a heart and an act and something. I don't know.
Let the reader understand.
I just want to say regarding one last clip. I had to share this. This is from Army Ranger Sniper Patriot Nick Irving. And we were talking about low IQ people, and we know that there's stereotypes, and they exist for a reason. In the Middle East, there's a lot of low IQ people, and especially of the religious variety known as Muslims. And he has been around a lot of these people as an Army Ranger. He's a sniper.
You might want to say that name slower next time.
Yes. Nick Irving. He is a good dude, and I just want this is his account of his time in the Middle East with the Muslims.
It just might have been other countries that don't tolerate homosexuality, but Afghanistan, you see it every single day. It was like one of the most in your face. Every day you saw it, some form of it, every single day.
It's 2-minute
Especially
video.
on Thursdays.
I never knew that, Nick.
Yeah.
I never knew it.
Information.
Man Love Thursday. They would like have a big mass orgy every Thursday. Clockwork.
You know, I
never knew
I
this.
can't speak
Do you have
to
any
the
prior
larger
service friends? Don't ask them about what it was
group
like to patrol on Thursday nights.
Americans in the audience, but I think
Is that
that's
Jeremy's new
gonna
podcast?
It might be.
Oh, boy.
Vatlaw, you've served in the Middle East. Would you have anything you'd like to say regarding
He has
the
no
Islamic
idea.
Man of
Never
Thursdays? Or?
Never went to Afghanistan.
Never Afghan. Okay, they
Oh,
might not have
damn,
had it
okay.
outside of Afghanistan.
but
This might be
he's
an
heard
Afghani
it.
ritual.
Well,
You never know.
The
He
issue
knows.
is with TCNs, which third country nationals, when you sign up for a garbage tier job on a military installation in the Middle East, they do not let you stay in your normal country because, well, let's be honest, they ship you somewhere to do a job. The first thing they do is take your passport. That's standard fucking practice in the Middle East. It's not just us, it's everybody
I
there.
can imagine.
Why? Because they want to control you, because basically your entire paycheck is going to be remittances.
Very true.
So if they have
And
to deal
so
with that
this
shit.
this could have been an Afghani exclusive activity. We don't know.
So many people.
No,
have
what I'm
died.
saying is it happened once
Any
on a
guys who
base,
went to
and
Afghanistan know
those people
Oh,
exactly
God,
what I'm
he's
talking
I
about.
don't. I don't
Yeah.
think they were fired. They just
Nasty.
Wow.
Yeah.
Disappeared.
Okay, and are these this? Are you serious?
The same ones. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like we used to work with the Afghans towards like the end of my career, the Afghan
You
army.
must have the goat
And
shortage.
they would live on our compound. And you're told from the get-go, hey, this is what they do. This is what they do. And they go out, they
Yeah,
fight
those
with us,
things-
and the guys
those
that you
things
are
most
fighting,
definitely exist.
Oh yes, I can imagine. Yeah.
like,
I think
Lex, yep.
was this your first exposure to this type of content about what happened?
I mean,
there?
we knew.
I said it
knew
because
about this.
I have a bunch of military friends and I come from military families, so like I
mean,
heard
this
all
is
sorts of-
largely new information to me because we always talk about the
Oh.
stereotype.
What
"Oh,
is
they
that
were
thing
weird."
called? Like Bakabazi boys or something like that?
Yeah.
Like Anthony, I'm not going to even read the chat, but you can see it. You know, he's not wrong. Let's just finish this real quick.
like
because it is
80% of
kinda
them are
news to a lot of us.
probably not even in the closet. That's just that's what they believe in. That's their pleasure. Pleasure is like other men.
Gross.
If you want to have a baby, that's the only time you can use a female.
Okay, whoa. These are not men in the closet.
Correct.
These are not men who are bisexual. I mean, obviously they're bisexual because they want to reproduce.
It's cultural.
Yeah.
Like
But
they don't even consider.
You're
it gay.
saying that these guys that we
That's
see
insane.
with the turbans and holding those AKs and they're right there on the front line, the majority of them are just straight homosexual?
Oh, there's nasty. I'm not saying if that's what you want to do, fine. But from what I'm seeing, it was
Crazy. They're
I'm
nasty.
very
I couldn't agree more.
inclusive.
They're nasty. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. I just had to show that because I mean that was largely new information to me. I knew weird stuff happened, but you know, these are always the people that you know, always talk about, you know, they throw gays off of buildings, but like you were saying, maybe to them it's not even gay, you know. Who
Right.
knows?
There's the stuff that they do that's ingrained in their culture, and then the people that are actually like try to be romantically involved with in same-sex relationships are like, oh no. And those are the ones that are throwing off the wood. They have such a warped view of reality. It's such a primitive culture.
That type of thing is non-compatible with Western civilization. It's just simply
I'm
not.
just hearing
Yes.
it's okay when we do it, but you know what? Both of them, whether it's like Western gay or Middle Eastern gay, it's all disgusting to me regardless. I
It's
don't
all
know.
gay. Gay is
Yeah,
gay.
it's all
Yeah.
gay. Yes, gay is gay. There you go. Took the words out of my mouth.
100%. So I don't know. That's the final thing we have to show. I just wanted
It's
to
like
leave it
some
on that.
Babylon
so
shit.
It is. It's some pretty crazy
He's,
stuff.
he's sparing you a lot of the
I'm
memes I
sparing you.
sent.
Yeah, I sorted through a few things. If there's anything else, Lex, you can send it.
No, we're good.
You know what I was just thinking. It reminded me of that guy who called out Will Smith and he said that he was
Yeah.
just murdering him.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. He's just straight
He's just
murdering
straight
him back
murdering
there.
Insane.
All I'm going to say is the post show is going to be fire. Sorry, audience.
Oh man.
Yeah, we've got things to say, so we're going to get to that. I'm going to end it a few minutes early just because I am going to be on Masculine Mondays over on Nick's channel. We're going to plug that here in a second, and looking forward to that. So that's in about 15 minutes from now. But before that, we're going to check in with the chat and do some outros. I just want to thank everybody for showing up tonight, and of course for Badger for raiding, and for all the raiders. Good to see everybody. So as always, Anthony, good to see you in the chat, man. Chell,
Everyone
we got
here from
Chell.
Angry Badger.
Yeah, hail everybody. So John Ambler, we got Goodwin in the chat as well.
Shut the
what? I don't know. So no,
I
good to
stand
see
by that
everybody.
one.
Yes. Needless to say, we're going to end it here. Cole Hauser, thank you again for joining us, man. And I know tomorrow night there's going to be a stream that a lot of us are going to be on. Would you like to tell the people about that and what we're going to be doing?
Yeah, I think we're gonna be doing We Love the Prequels episode 4. So we're gonna be doing that about 7 p.m. So that will be we're gonna be showing some new AI videos that came out. So that's
good stuff.
All right.
Good stuff. Yeah, guys. So if you want to
Real
check
Star
that out,
Wars AI.
Real Star Wars. Yeah, subscribe to Cole Hauser if you want to check that out. Definitely a recommended watch. And Vatla, as always, man, thank you for joining us. And where can people find you? What you going to be up to? Tell the people.
All right. The easiest place to find me is on X at that app that used to be there before he pulled something up there.
There it is again.
But aside from that, you can find me on the GCA Discord and Vagabonds, the extremely long name Discord. I'm here Monday nights, 7:30. Sunday night on the Runaway Vagabonds channel. I'm there for I Swear It's Not Hentai. We got a lot of stuff coming down the pike, including we're going to be getting some guests and doing some anime reviews instead of just our normal generalizing. A lot of stuff coming up as we get closer to MegaCon, which myself and Vagabond will both be at.
I think a lot of you guys are going to be there. I mean, most of you guys on the panel, I wish I could make it myself.
Yep.
But yeah, a lot of you guys are going to be
year.
having a good time. Maybe next year. We'll talk about it. But yeah, good stuff. So Ronan, as always, too, thank you, dude, for showing up and being here. We appreciate it. I don't know, Lex. Tell people where they can support you, what you're going to be doing.
Yes, underneath my name, I got my usual link tree where I got all my different links. I got a YouTube, which is Ronan the Crusader. I got a Kick, which is Ronan the Crusader. I got an X, which is Ronan_Crusader7, a little different there. Throughout this week on my own channel, as usual, I'll be streaming either Claire Obscure Expedition 33 or the OG Fallout. And you can also see me on Saturdays and Sundays at the For the Homies channel, where Saturdays we do the usual weekly gaming streams, and Sundays we do Matinee with the Homies, where you talk about all different kinds of films, film genres. If I'm right, this week we're talking about video game soundtracks, just something little specials. We got
Nice.
Norman Conquest on as a guest for that too, so that'll be very
Perfect
nice.
guest for that, too. Yeah,
Oh,
good
yes.
stuff.
Excellent.
A lot of great game soundtracks out there, man.
Mhm.
I'm going to put my vote in for Halo, but that's just me. But we'll get to that another time. Corn Boy, as always, man, thank you for joining
Pleasure
us.
as
And,
always. I
thank you
think
for
they're
dropping those
playing-
links, too.
You got it. I think they're playing Mario Kart this Wednesday, so if they are, be sure to check out the channel. And I try to make them as mad as I can. Geeks and Gamers are not too happy
Yeah.
with me during those.
They get a little ticked off sometimes. Epic Meek, especially,
Yeah,
gets
I
a little
wonder
upset
why.
with you. Yeah, I wonder why. Corn Boy never
Watch me as I
antagonizes video
troll
games.
them in
Yeah.
Mario Kart. Yes.
He already
So make
lost
sure
his
you're
foot to
subscribed to
diabetes,
Corn
and now you're just torturing him, Corn Boy.
That's true. That's true. You know, but man,
You got the sugar
tough.
foot.
Got the Sugarfoot Mickey. But yeah. So guys, make sure you check that out. Corn Boys game streams, good stuff. Make sure you are subscribed. So Lex, as always, thank you for joining us, I guess. But tell people where they can find you, what you're gonna be up to.
Please don't. But if you are desperate, you can find me here every Monday at 6:30 Central Time, God's chosen time zone.
Inferior
Eat
time.
shit, Isaac. Shut your mouth. You can
Second
also
class
find
citizen.
me on. You can also find me on Maldy's show on Sundays. This coming Sunday, we'll be talking a whole ton about Daughter's Revenge. Let me tell you, And if you're a fan of this show, you know Daughter's Revenge because you've seen us talk about the artists and authors, everything. That's what we're going to be doing this coming Sunday. Come check it out. It's going to be a great time. And let me tell you, if you have not, by the way, total aside, if you have not ordered it yet, go do it now. That campaign
days left.
closes on Friday, or Saturday. Either way, doesn't matter. It's
less
this
than a week.
If you, and I don't even care. Do you not like comics? I don't like comics, but I want this comic. I want this comic because I know the people who have made it. I know the art is awesome. We've watched it on the stream. I know the authors. Go get this comic. It's on Riversend. I assure you, the link to it will be in the comments or somewhere here. Go get it. Please do. It's worth it.
I fully agree. I have my copy ordered, and we'll review it too. When it comes
me
out.
too. I can't wait to get it. And then, other than that, if you want to see me elsewhere, well, tomorrow night I'll be talking Star Wars with Cole Hauser. On Wednesday night, I'll be on Horny Elf's Discord. Ignore his name. This channel is very tame. His
Greatest
channel,
name ever.
Yeah.
But he actually plays a lot of really cool games on his channel.
Yes,
He does.
yes, he
Matt
does.
has a show called I swear it's not hentai. So if you can excuse that, you can excuse the fact this guy's name
And I
is
just want to
Horny
say a
Elf.
good correction to you, Lex. It's not a comic; it's a graphic novel. It's a full-fledged book.
You know what?
It
At
really
that
is.
length, it's 144 pages. That's a graphic
144
novel.
pages. It's a full-fledged
144
book,
pages.
Mhm.
That is astounding. I can't wait. I'm so excited.
Check it out, and they are friends.
And then
Great
Cole-
artwork too.
Cole
Want to add
Hauser,
in-
Lex. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to throw in quickly, Lex. At MegaCon, Jay will be having the books there to be signed, and you can get them graded right there at MegaCon.
That's right.
Very nice.
So cool.
Very nice. Very
Anyway,
nice.
Long story short, go pick up Daughter's Revenge because that is
Riz kept
exciting
dropping
stuff.
the link
That's
in the
exciting
chat.
stuff.
Exciting
And
stuff.
you want to find me? I don't know. I'll ramble at you about theology if you follow me on Twitter, and the rest of the time you'll find me in the chats. And if you really want to hear my takes, you'll be on Isaac's show or you'll be on Cole Hauser's show.
100%. So we appreciate you being on, man. And also, Nick, appreciate you being on as well. I'm going to be on your show here in about 10 minutes to the dot. So tell people a little bit about that, what we're going to be doing.
Yeah, so every Monday night we talk about why masculinity in cinema is important. So it's a new movie every week. We apply a certain type of scale as if you were, playing a D&D RPG game. We talk about the affirmation, inspiration, and aspiration because those are the three things that really make up masculinity and masculine characters. So we look at the traits they convey and the various scenes that talk about their arcs and the different characters that either propel or oppose them. Tonight we're talking about Man on Fire.
Yes,
very
Denzel
good
the GOAT,
movie.
man.
Oh, dude. Denzel movie.
oh,
Just watching it earlier today too, actually.
Yeah,
yeah.
I last watched it in 2020 when COVID hit. So I was just going through, as we all were just going through like movie binges. But
It has aged very well.
yeah, I mean,
Oh, yes.
yeah. Even for
That's probably a
23 years old.
second to Book of Eli for Denzel movies on my list.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, I love Book of Eli.
Fair
We covered
comparison.
that last year, which was great. I think you were on that episode too, Isaac. So
Yeah. Great stream as well. Great movie.
Yeah.
Just anything Denzel is great. So
I need to go back.
man,
and watch
yeah,
it.
Man,
except for Gladiator, except for
Make sure you
Gladiator 2,
schedule
that's-
Glory as well.
It's his fault.
well,
though.
that doesn't count. That doesn't count. But no, so guys, make sure you check that out. And Nick, definitely totally appreciate you being on, man.
Oh yeah, no, I was
And,
glad to be here,
I
with the
hope-
gentlemen,
Hell yeah! I hope people
Canadian
will follow
friends
us.
as well.
100%, 100%.
You're the based ones.
Thank you, Nick.
100%. And Iron, dude, thanks for joining us as well. Good to see you, man.
Hey, anytime, man. This was a lot of fun. My Mondays are open, so if you ever need a guest, I'm more welcome.
Hell yeah.
Or more than
Yeah,
willing to
they're
come on. Great time. Sorry about the dogs in the background, though.
Oh, no worries. You can control it.
You can follow me on X and all the other socials at Iron Oxide. YouTube channel's getting this close to 1,000 subs. Really looking forward to that. We've got the political shows, Ironcast on Tuesdays and Thursdays at 7:35 p.m. PST. We got the weekly Rogues Gallery, which is pop culture chaos, every Saturday at 4:30 p.m. PST as well. Still trying to work out a morning show schedule. It's been a little rough, but good to get that off the ground pretty soon. DMs are open. Everybody on the panel. We are booking guests for if you want to talk politics Tuesdays and Thursdays. You're more than welcome to come on. Just shoot me a DM, or if you want to get on the other show, the Rogues Gallery, that's open invite too to all you guys. Love having you on.
Hell yeah, dude. Thanks again for joining us. Great to have you on. And I
Absolutely.
definitely will be hitting you up again, and might even see you over on your channel. So good stuff,
Cool.
dude. Make sure you subscribe. Everybody watching now or watching the replay, subscribe to all these guys. Good stuff. We all kind of cross collaborate. It's a great community. And of course, as always, we got Off the Hip with ABF and Masculine Mondays on The Plot Strikes Back. So I tell you, you got 2 monitors. You can watch both streams. You got a phone, watch both.
I have 3.
I'm dropping the link in the chat. Also, for over on Off the Hip, go wish ABF and Jessica happy marriage, because they got married this week.
Yes, they
Friends
did.
of the channel. You'll love to see it.
Yeah.
God bless. Give them a Golden Age raid, and then check us out over on Masculine Mondays as well.
Be
so, guys,
fruitful and
thank you
multiply.
again for watching. No reason you can't watch 2 streams. So, guys, we'll see you next week, same time, same place. Thank you again, guys.
Here we are. And if you look, come to think of it, well, I got to look at this myself. Wow.
Golden Age is back. Isaac's on the mic. Cultural crusade. Politics get torched in the fight. Savage themes from hard, outrageously offensive. Bassy generation, loud and unrelenting. Golden Age, it's the podcast blaze. Isaac's rants cut through the haze. Crusades alive, memes collide. Subscribe now, join the savage tribe. New takes weekly, unfiltered and raw. Isaac's voice, the memer's law.
The golden age of America begins right now.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of the Golden Age podcast. I am joined, as always, with my co-hosts. Vatlaw returning. How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Oh, it's great to be back here on a Monday and I guess President's Day and whatever the hell they're doing up in Canada that we'll hear about in a minute.
Yeah, absolutely right. Speaking of Canadians, Cole Hauser, how you doing, man, up in the Great White North?
I'm doing good. Thanks for having me on again. We actually have it's called Family Day. It was just a holiday. They just pulled out of their butts and just said, "Oh, let's do a holiday in February." So that's all it is.
Yeah, quite interesting. Yeah, you guys definitely have a different take on things than we do down here.
We sure do.
Yeah, we have a few subjects lined up about that. A few things you had sent me as well, but we'll be getting into that. Ronan, as always, man. You know what? We're gonna give you full platform. Do your intro, Ronan. We love it. We love it.
Oh, all righty. Well, thank you very much. Hello, everybody. Oh, God, real close up on the face, too. Hello, everybody. Y'all know who I am. I'm Ronan the Crusader. And I'm doing okay. The last stream I was doing just now on my own channel, doing a Fallout stream, was having some issues with YouTube's encoders and whatnot, but hopefully I can get that fixed up. If you guys are interested, re-uploading it tomorrow. Check it out at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But that's enough shilling out of me.
100% will do. Yeah, man. Technology is quite the heck of a thing. We can't stream on X tonight. Restream and X aren't fulfilling a connection. So we are only live on YouTube and Kick. So guys, thanks for checking us out here. Cornboy, as always, returning. How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Doing great, man. Can't wait to see what we get into tonight. It's going to be a great show.
Heck yeah. Happy to have you here as always. And Lex, I guess we're happy to have you here. How you doing? Good to see you.
I'm doing great. Still looks like Ronan wears cat ears.
Does. Little
It's all I
upset.
see. It's all I see every time he does.
It's true.
Other than that, I'm ready to make fun of a lot of people.
Heck yeah. Yeah, dude, there's going to be a lot of material. Here, for the first time on the channel, our buddy, Chell, man, thanks for joining us. How you doing?
Oh, not too bad.
We got to bump your audio up a little bit.
Oh,
Not the
no,
end of the
you're
world.
no, I turned myself down because
perfect.
it'll auto blast it a little
Perfect.
bit here. But yeah, my first time on, so again, let me know if my audio and stuff needs to be adjusted. And
sound good to me. Yeah, thanks
I'm
for
just
joining us,
happy to be
man.
here.
Yeah, 100%. We'll look forward to getting your opinion on some of the things that we have to go over. And hopefully we'll have Nick joining us from the Plot Strikes back here in a little bit. But while we wait on that, as always, we have a few memes to start out with. Some stuff you guys sent me throughout the week. Some good stuff. Let's check it out real quick as I pull up this screen. So we've had a lot of philosophies we've been talking about in regards to deportations. So methods of deportation. And this was a wonderful idea. Alien versus Predator. What do you guys think of this? Let's talk about it real quick. Let me know if you get this audio.
Rather than deport
Got the
all
audio.
the illegals, what they should do is they should offer them a deal where if they hunt down 5 child predators, then they can get their papers. Right? And then we call the program Alien versus Predator.
You know what? Not a horrible idea. Not a
Yeah.
horrible idea if you ask me.
We're
But you know what?
serious
I had
before and
Erwin
never
from Nerd
did.
Wars had an even better idea. We have them hunt down 5 child predators, then we still deport them after. So that could work too.
No.
Just saying.
If they capture 5 illegals, if one illegal captures 5 illegals, we let him stay.
That's true too. Make them turn on each other. I have no problem with that. And then this is the famous African, why are you gay? News reporter guy. So talking about jujitsu. Let's hear about it.
Jiu-jitsu?
Yes.
You mean this one?
Yeah.
No, man. That's gay.
No.
Jiu-jitsu is gay.
It's not gay, bro. Honestly, it's not gay.
Men rolling.
Yeah.
That's gay.
No, like even when like with the
I would say it on camera.
No.
Jiu-jitsu is gay.
No. So look, if someone's gonna attack you, the way to defend yourself in jiu-jitsu would be to get into guard and
see how gay you look.
Yeah, you're right. It's pretty gay.
With the legs up there, it's hard.
Kind of sus, bro. Kind of sus.
The realization it does look pretty gay.
The realization, he's like, yeah, it's a little gay. It's a little gay. Yeah, I'd rather die than defend myself with that form of self-defense, if I do say so myself. But couple more things. So this was if I was a school teacher. This would be me on the first day of the job. Thankfully, Lex might have a
First
little
and
more
last
self-control with what you say in the classroom. But this is day one as a school teacher.
You see, President Bush was in a secret society at Yale called the Skull and Bones. His dad was too, and they all worship Satan.
President Bush worships Satan?
In my personal opinion, absolutely.
Yeah, no lies detected whatsoever. And I wanted to share this too.
Whatever
for
happened to Trevor Moore there?
That I
That's
don't know.
pretty close to what Dems were saying circa 2006. So, I mean, you might have had a good job with the union.
He met his end mysteriously after several of those type of skits.
Mysteriously. Mysteriously. And this gentleman here had a shopping trip at Walmart, and I figured this was an appropriate clip for, it is Black History Month, so we want to give some honorable representation for the month. Let's check it out.
Bitch, you got me fucked up. I'll smack the shit out of you in here. Yeah, keep talking shit and I'ma show you.
It's the usual
And I'ma
suspect.
show you. Don't say a motherfucking thing to my kids.
I wonder who pissed her off. She's chimping out. Chimping out.
Yeah, man. Bitch, don't say shit to my kids.
I don't know the title. You're trying to buy your son some birthday gifts in American 2025. Unfortunate state of affairs, guys. What do you think? We've all seen
I think,
that.
thank
Public-
goodness that we have alternatives to Walmart.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny because here you don't well, I pretty much stay out of hood areas, but a lot of the hood areas don't exist anymore because they've been taken over by the
spread out
Chinese and
pretty
stuff.
much.
True.
But
yeah.
it's funny because there's one mall here where we go to. Well, I only go for a specific thing, but when you go there, it's a lot of black people, but they're not doing that. You know, there's no arguing, there's no yelling, there's shouting. Now, this is a place you go to, you just go in and out and get out quick before you get capped. But that's
right.
here no
Still.
there, right? But yeah, you just don't hear that rambunctious yelling and screaming and people going off.
Making
right?
a public display of yeah, it's too bad. Yeah, true. Lex, not a bad point. Yeah. Too bad. But yeah, it's just too bad people feel the need to make scenes. And one other person who's good at making big scenes was Stacey Abrams. We're all familiar with old Stacey. She played the planet Earth in Star Trek a few years ago.
Yes.
And President Trump had some kind words to say about her.
She has a very large presence.
She has a very large presence, yes, indeed. And so here we go. The president compared her rightfully to the M1 Abrams tank. So
We're also purchasing 30 new and modified Abrams tanks. Still the best tank, right? Still? It was named in honor of Stacey Abrams.
Yeah.
Only a few very political people would understand that.
I mean, he's out of line, but he's right. No lies detected whatsoever.
I would vaguely disagree because the German Leopards are much sleeker, but yes, nothing can beat the Abrams.
This is true. Yes, it's true. American supremacy. And one more meme, a couple more left, then we're going to get into some real stuff. POV, day one, living with a black guy. So let's check out this audio real quick. All right, we're good to go.
Day one, living with the black guy. God fucking damn it. Like, what is all this fidgeting? Yeah, this thing is called the fucking battery, Tyler. You put this in the smoke alarm, and guess what? It doesn't fucking beep every 30 seconds. You proud of yourself? Yeah, because I can sleep now in peace. Beep!
Just so funny at the end was absolute perfection.
I can just jump in. Corn Boy, don't worry, we're going to be fine.
Good.
Okay, good.
Mine is snoring probably.
Yeah. I don't know. No drugs. No drugs here. It was at the Walmart. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. 100%. Yeah. Goodwin got it right. You can only play the crazy black lady shtick for so long until the employees understand what's going on. You can only fake it till you.
You know,
so long,
when I
so.
see those people, either way, I just walk away. It's just like, I don't understand.
What do you mean, those people, Cole Hauser? What are you getting at? What do you mean, those people? Well, I think I know what you mean by those people.
Oh, man.
I think you mean these people. So, Cardi B, not exactly a high-class lady. Not exactly. She, I don't want to spread allegations, but DHS did it for us. Rightfully so. So, Cardi B jokingly threatens to, quote, jump ICE at her concert. So DHS responded, over 30 million views, almost 200,000 likes. As long as she doesn't drug and rob our agents, we'll consider that an improvement over her past behavior. So
no lies detected.
No lies detected. Yeah,
But
wasn't her excuse was like I needed to buy McDonald's, I had to feed myself, something like that.
But the funny thing was, before the election, she was kind of, she turned, and then she went back.
She did. Yeah. Well, she's very.
She got the phone call.
She got the call.
She tested the waters and did not like the consequences.
She's just an absolute nutcase anyway.
But
I don't think she stands for anything.
I bet you she's regretting it now because the fact that Nicki Minaj went full out and she's kind of like
totally
stuck
viral.
There. Yeah, and she's stuck there. What, did she get like another 100,000 subscribers?
Something.
Yeah.
But these people believe in nothing. But I just love the response from DHS.
Yeah.
We got sassy feds before GTA 6, and you love to see it. Speaking of sassy feds, this was absolutely beautiful public display of behavior here. So this was posted by Eric Doherty on X. Holy crap! ICE agent decimates a leftist stalker. This isn't a good look for you. and the leftist says, "You care about my look?" He says, "No, it's evident by how you look. You don't care." Let's check it out. Okay, we're gonna have to skip through a little bit, but we got gay ass, sassy ass ICE agents. You know what? You know what? Not for that. It's kind of gay feminine, but if they can use it against themselves, and it's like, watch this.
This isn't where I live. That's fine.
We're gonna
This
skip
isn't
ahead
where I
a little.
live.
So this is a crazy leftist lady stalking ICE. You can see the ICE agent vehicle in front of her. She's stalking them.
No.
Because I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case.
If my parents paid all my
We just
bills,
want to make sure you got home.
this isn't where I live.
It's okay, Olivia. We appreciate it.
You can go talk to them.
If you notice, he keeps referring to her by her first name. So they obviously, they either ran the plates or got her ID or something, but she's out here, Facebook Live in it, stalking the ICE agents and having a
This
fun
isn't
day.
where I live.
So if this is not where your
Look at
vehicle
this
is, you
guy.
might want to look that up with their state.
It is, buddy. My address is correct on my ID and where my car is registered.
Okay.
Good try, though.
All right. Thanks, Olivia.
Wait.
Do you
Hail
feel
Angry Badger.
strong or what?
What's up,
I said,
Lex?
Hail Angry Badger. We got a Badger raid.
Oh,
Hey,
Hail Raiders.
welcome in.
Good to see everybody.
Raiders.
Hail Raiders. Good to see everybody. Thank you, Angry Badger. Make sure you subscribe to the Angry Badger on YouTube. Truly appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. And we're just breaking down. We got some sassy ICE agents here.
Have a great day,
You
okay?
love.
I'll keep
to see it.
following you, okay?
Gonna wrap this up in a second. Look at this.
Come on. She doesn't care. They never do.
How does it feel to be a race trader?
She's calling him a race.
we were trying to
So
get-
the leftist lady, when things don't go her own way, starts going with the race trader allegations. Look at that. So lovely.
A child molester, right?
No, you weren't.
Yes, we were.
How would you know?
Because it was a woman you talked
No.
to.
His wife?
And then
His missing.
So correct me if I'm
Wow.
wrong. Okay, so she doesn't know who they're arresting. He says they're arresting someone who abused a child. God bless these heroes out there, ICE agents, trying to protect and serve the public. And she's like, no, it wasn't a child molester. It was a woman that you arrested.
Automatic bias
Feminism.
right there.
Seen any of those
I know.
stats about female school teachers these days? Because
We know the numbers.
Yeah, Lex, 100%, you got it. Yeah, 100% right. Let's continue this.
His plate came back as murder.
I just want to say, calling someone a race trader,
But you guys don't care.
I hope you realize that is the most racist thing you can say as a white
incredible.
woman.
Of course,
And
it
just
is.
so you know, this isn't a good look for you.
You think I care about my look.
No, no, trust me.
When you guys
it
are-
is evident by how you look, you don't care. We get that. This,
Hand
as a
waving.
lawyer, if you actually cared, you probably would care about the child who got raped and also the person who got murdered by the person that we were looking for. But see, you don't care.
No, I
Doesn't
don't care because you guys
Exactly.
try.
Thank you. Thank you.
just try to detain legal immigrants.
And we'll leave it there. Walk away. Leave her in shame that she is because shameful
Because my
behavior from
cause
the
is more important
tall
than the
window.
people who died.
I think you saw what I don't know if you saw what I reposted.
that
I don't know if I think it was on yours, Isaac, but I just said, you know what, it's time to just do the tires.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Time to start
Yeah.
perforating the tires with
Yeah,
genetic.
because
force.
now is and this is why I understand what's going on, but I just get so frustrated because this is why certain things I can't say. But
Okay, well, Cole Hauser, let me try and word it for you in a way that might be a little YouTube friendly. The point is to try and put the fear of God into them. essentially.
Exactly.
And I know you and I
Yes.
both agree on that because that's essentially what we're seeing, and that's the sentiment we're starting to feel. These guys guys and ladies, whatever they are, they get really spicy. They get, a whole ton of attitude behind them. And because of and again, I know a lot of us respect our liberties and respect like First Amendment and everything like that. Problem is, we're dealing with people who understand those rights,
Yes.
and then they love to take advantage of them to an extreme degree to start impeding upon.
And the majority of
what's
these people
rightfully
have
supposed to be
forsaken
done.
God in the first place. So putting the fear of
100%.
God back into them might turn them around.
Yeah,
you never know.
I
yeah,
hope
it's just
so.
like because last week, just to be brief, last week we had our toy show that I work. We had an incident with one of the guys, just one of the vendors acting up. They came and called me. I went over there, was really polite with him, but when he started acting like a jerk, I told him straight up, you don't want to get me on my bad side.
100%, yeah. And that's the thing with these leftists. You know, they
And
require
that's all it
18
was.
prescriptions just to step out the door without having an anxiety attack.
And that's another, consequence of taking God out of your life is you rely on prescription
100%.
medication and your, your meds. That's
100%.
been proven time and time again.
We're going to be getting into that too because we are, that's in the title, Crusades on the Horizon. We need, it's Christ versus communism is what it boils down to. And just wanted to comment on this real quick. Goodwin made a great point. And we're going to pull this up because never go to an insult war against white men because we've been on Xbox Live in our time. And I tell you what, don't go to insult war with us, boys. Yeah, so there is the unblurred version. So shocking homophobic display by high school students, Rocks, California School District. What was the homophobic display that they're calling it? Well, the shirts that the students went up to saying said to, you know what, they got. So, great stuff.
All they're doing is just metaphorically embodying what a bundle of sticks creates. That's all that it is.
100%.
That's all that it is.
100%. Yes.
Take a bundle of sticks. You
this
make
was in California. This was in California. Of all places.
Or in England, it's a cigarette.
Supporting smoking.
It's a cigarette. Yeah, exactly. They're saying, "Can I borrow 2 cigarettes?" You know, that's all they're saying.
Yeah.
Not exactly
Nothing
a big
wrong
crowd,
there.
though. I mean, they coordinated almost every single member there.
Yep. Now, but you know, it's just like have a sense of humor. So they're probably going to be investigating all this stuff for a hate crime and all this other foolishness that they like to do. But you know, it's like, you know, exactly. Why do they want 2 cigarettes? I don't know.
That's
They're probably
everyone-
itching for a nicotine hit, maybe.
Every person there that isn't part of the front of the word or the back of the word, I would have just had them wear a G freaking hoodie, and then I just would have made the word as long as possible.
Yes, 100%. So I just wanted to show this too because awfully odd stuff going on. A lot of conspiracy theorists have been 100% vindicated in the wake of this Epstein file stuff. A lot of the emails we've been reading, and I just have to say, Alex Jones was right about a lot. Alex Jones very completely vindicated. And I wanted to show this because there's people who are blaming Alex Jones for some bad stuff. They're saying that he is to blame for a rise in a feeling of violence. So, wow, this spirit cooking witch, Marina Abramovich. Abramovich. Okay, why? I did not read that well. Blames Alex Jones' stuff for needing bodyguards. All right, so first of all, that doesn't look like anything out of a Hansel and Gretel story whatsoever.
Look at the physiognomy of that woman. Seriously.
We're going to be getting into that, Ronan. Hold off on that for 1 second.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
1 second.
Has
So
life completely in order.
yes, spirit cooking performance artist. We could say satanic ritualist. Say it, Cornboy. I can't say her name for some reason.
Marina Abramovich.
Exactly.
Americans.
Lamented her need for security guards, claiming the protection is needed due to Pizzagate rumors. Now, why would you need protection for something like that? Rumors. What would you be involved in where you need protection? Whatever. So
Looks like
let's
she's
hear
had a
what
few
this-
pizzas.
It does. Yes.
She's cooked a
And
few.
you know this
apparently.
problem
Let's listen to what this witch had to say. Then we're gonna be showing something in a second.
is that I have started having bodyguards because I had the opera Seven Days of Maria Callas in Carre Theatre in Amsterdam, and I lived there for 30 years. I had to be bodyguard every single day to go to theatre and back because there was announcement, the alarm that there will be people in the weapons in the theatre when I'm there.
Because of the Alex Jones stuff?
All of this, yeah. Then, when I was leaving the last day of performance, there was enormous, beautiful made from fresh roses, the heart in the front of theater. And
So she basically attributed, the interviewer there said, because of the Alex Jones type stuff. What do you boys think of this right off the bat here?
First off, you leave Hansel and Gretel alone, you old
true.
Anybody have a bucket of water?
But we had to point this out because
Does she weigh more
witches-
than a duck?
Satanic witches are doing podcasts in 2026. And, a lot of people made some very interesting comparisons and all
There you
sorts of
go.
other stuff.
There you go.
Don't
Satanic
scroll any
witches,
further. We got it.
Yeah, satanic witches are doing podcasts what a wild time to be alive, boys. Crazy stuff. This is really like out of a old,
Yeah, if you
Gothic
weren't around for the
fairy tale.
2015, 16, 17 era when all of her works, I guess, came out, they were quite disturbing, and
Quite disturbing.
The people she surrounds herself with are quite disturbing as well. Being Hillary and Huma and Anthony Weiner and all those people. Yeah, she's in the cult with them.
Well,
Probably one of the leaders.
More than likely. We're going to pull this up real quick. You made me think of it. This calls back to if people want to know the reference we're speaking of here, let me go. The Alex Jones folk song. The Alex Jones folk song. We're going to pull this up real quick for a second, because when Alex Jones is talking about, screaming about at the top of his lungs, the evil going on, this is what we're talking about, guys. And it is coming to fruition here in front of our very eyes. Now they're doing podcasts saying that Alex Jones, in fact, is the one inciting violence. Not the people, doing satanic rituals. No, not at all.
The paradigm of absolute control.
I love
I
this.
just gotta
It's
check
under
something
the
a
simple
second.
things pointing out that we're meant.
This
to
is
be
an
in
almost
nature and be
10-year-old
natural, and this is where we find the source
compilation.
that God made to
Alex
transcend
Jones
the new
fully
world order.
justified.
And that's why they want to try to keep us out of it.
I'm angry. I've had enough of these people.
Listen to the lyrics for a second. We're going to break this down for a second.
Christian murder scum, they're on giant death
Applicable.
factories keeping babies alive. You're selling their body parts. What more do you need to know about these people? I go out and face these scum.
He's describing what we just saw right before our eyes.
And they run around screaming, we love Satan, we
It's true, good.
want to eat babies. I have them on video.
Here's the Hillary part, like you were mentioning.
Hillary's in the creepy, weird, sick stuff, man.
So we'll just leave it there. But basically, fully justified Alex Jones. He is.
Now, if you ever want to see that in its entirety, InfoWars actually re-edited it with scenes from the shows showing the things they were referencing in the song.
That's crazy.
So,
Fantastic. I have to check that out.
Look that one up. It adds a lot more context to it.
Our Muslims.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
so
it's-
good.
All of this is like a
Oh, they're
decade
so
in the
sweet.
making. Fully, Alex Jones is fully just. It's amazing, because we've been into this stuff forever, but now the general public are realizing Alex Jones was right. So,
Oh yeah.
nonetheless, and speaking of the Muslims and the Muslim takeover, we're going to be talking about this too, because a lot of us, I think it's fair to say, love dogs. We are big dog fans. And, well, this tweet went viral this week. So this was posted February 12th by some Palestinian Muslim Islam NYC founder of Palestine, whatever. Finally, NYC is coming to Islam, she says. Dogs definitely have a place in society, just not as indoor pets. Like we've said all along, they are unclean. So this got over 3 million views. They have been doubling down on this in the Islamic world. And they abuse animals like crazy. They treat dogs horribly, and it's ironic that PETA and none of these animal rights organizations ever stand up to any of this stuff. So they want to ban dogs in New York City is what it boils down to. They ultimately do. Ultimately do. And the response has been telling, this is where we're at. This is where we're at. Don't mess with our dogs.
Nice.
It's crazy stuff. So, I mean, what do you guys think? Do you think the radical Islamic takeover of New York might...
Yeah, I mean, they're already doing the call to prayer in the middle of the streets now, openly. So
been seeing videos about
it's moving right along.
I watched another video where they actually, I don't know if this was in New York or some other city out in the middle of the desert where these people live, but like there was a bunch of kids cornering a dog with like horns or something or whatever. Cornering
I
the
saw
dog,
that,
basically
hitting the dog too.
Hitting and terrorizing the dog. These people clearly do not respect dogs. And fine, okay, I understand. Maybe some people may not always be dog people, but there's a difference between not liking dogs and then literally going out of your way to act like a savage and start harming another one of God's creatures. It's insane.
Animal abuse.
You know, I think we should all get on board trying to get our politicians to outlaw halal meat.
I fully agree. Halal and kosher processing
they did
of
that
meat
in
is
Japan.
inhumane.
Yeah.
They did. Yes, they have banned a lot of Islam in Japan recently.
Yeah,
They were threatening it in the UK, and the Muslims are like, "Well, we're gonna leave then." And I'm like, and
All right.
Oh,
yes.
oh no.
There's the downside there.
Please, don't go.
My only disagreement is there's an Arab marketplace close to where I live, and they make some of the most amazing lamb gyro I've ever tasted. But I get it. Let's sacrifice the gyro.
You might want to check, Ronan, make sure it is in
Ronan.
fact lamb. Make sure
Oh,
it
no,
is in fact
Ronan,
lamb.
you're using the Piers Morgan argument there, brother.
No, I
Yeah,
know,
exactly.
I know. Like I said, I don't want to have it be like, oh, well, we need the cultural, flavor and different foods. I'm not going to use that argument. I ain't selling my country for that shit. No,
100%.
it's got to
No,
go. It's
100%.
got to go.
Well, like we've said, we have this thing called cookbooks, and so we can deport all the foreigners and still have the food that we like. It's amazing.
Exactly.
But
Yes.
Wow,
Ricky
even
Gervais
if we
summed
don't
this
have
up perfectly. If you don't like dogs, you can F off. Yeah, it's not even if you don't like dogs, but how dare you think you can have any right to tell people whether we can have dogs or not?
So one of the things I wanted to
Absurd.
point out was, and I hope some people don't get upset with me, but right now I'm kind of glad that Modami got elected, because now it's just exposing this side of the left. Because honestly, I in my opinion, I think New York is going to implode like there's no tomorrow.
I think you're right.
And I think it's going to get so bad, so vicious, where they're either going to have to try and do a recall, or everyone's just going to just start saying, you know what? We didn't really sign up for this. Yeah, we
Very
voted
true.
for him, but we want something else. So
Well,
I think
Escape
that-
from New York might
Yeah.
eventually be a documentary.
I think
this
they're
rate.
on the cuffs of
Build
just
the
because
wall.
he
Yes.
has no idea what he's caused, and I don't think he can repair it.
See, the
He-
problem is all the people who would vote him out though have already left. I mean, what did they say? Like 60 to 70% of New Yorkers have only been there 10 years or less.
Yep, it's a majority minority city. Is what
I
it is
get
at this
the
point.
There's
sense,
no homegrown
Bowser,
people
like the
anymore
more
than
that these
what
people,
it was like before these people took over.
the more that these people like double and triple down with people like Mamdani, then the more it really exposes like the kind
Yeah.
of corruption and like the evil that's occurring over there. It makes sense. The only trouble is it is more or less how would I put it? It is more or less ceding ground to foreign adversaries. That's the only trouble that I have. I don't want to give these people an inch at all. But at the same time, if there's a way we can basically cordon it off and start turning it into like Kurt Russell's Escape from New York, and then maybe
Exactly right.
if we allow it to basically get to that bad of a state, maybe the rest of the country will then say, you need to go in there and get that sorted
Yeah.
out now.
Guess who has to
I
pay
would
to clean
hope
it
that
up?
that's the case.
Yeah.
And
No,
it's
I-
what it's
I
going to
get that
take
too,
is something like
Cornwall,
that. It takes people being faced with the consequences
Yeah.
of their actions, and unfortunately, that's what it does take to force a lot
Yeah.
of people's hand to realize what's
Right.
right and wrong.
So if I can even throw in, like I even know here, like we've had a lot, we have mosque and stuff here in Canada, like especially in the Toronto area, but they do not do the prayers because
the public loud call to prayer. you know.
because there's a lot, because there's Muslims I know they don't want to deal with that nonsense. So because a lot of these Muslims who are here, they've actually kind of Canadianized like to the West. So
Yep.
you know they don't.
Well, it
they're-
basically boils down to if you love your culture so much, stay in that country. But if you're coming to a new
Exactly.
one, it's
And
called
that process
assimilation, you know.
happens more when you don't let hundreds of thousands of them in at a time. You know, you let a couple hundred of them in every couple of years. You know, you don't
You make 'em
just
integrate.
flood your
Even
country with them.
And
Yeah.
even in the extreme case where you actually need to, in like it says, some weird case, let that many people in, you don't put them all in one place.
No.
You spread them all across the country in very
Because then they can't be insulated in their own little
Exactly.
subculture.
Force them
But-
to assimilate.
Which is
They
what
haven't
happened in
been.
Minnesota.
Because that's basically how the U.S.
England.
functioned up until 1965. There was a heck of a lot of immigration from Europe and other parts of the world, but they didn't, stay in their own ghettos for long. They kind
This
of
is 100%
wanted
true.
to integrate in society.
And they built their
yeah.
own economies and their own businesses, and they
And they
thrived.
branched out and thrived.
They
yeah.
branched out and they became Americans eventually. Unlike what is happening in Britain. Great Britain's been invaded by an exorbitant amount of Islamists. And they're trying to enforce Sharia law in the UK. They really are. And thank God that patriots like Rupert Lowe are standing up. And I just want to say, this week he launched the Restore Britain Party, and they have already achieved over 50,000 members in the party. So, guys, what happens in England eventually does happen here. They're further ahead of us down the road. They are much worse off than we are, believe it or not. You know, they gave up their gun rights decades ago. They have been having boats and boats of foreigners storming in, and it's come down to where people finally realize there's only one solution, and that's Christ, returning to Christianity in the West. And I just wanted to play this for a moment. It's a full 7-minute thing on his X page.
Oh, yeah,
Let's
I thought
give
it was
this a
on Jay's
listen.
earlier.
Yeah, this was phenomenal. Jay played it. The announcement of the Restore Britain Party from Rupert Lowe. Love it. I would vote for this guy. This is a real Britishman right here.
I have chosen to speak to you today from the farm because places like this represent what proper Britain is about. Hard work, responsibility, effort, duty, stewardship. This is the England I know, and this is the England that I love.
Someone called Jeremy
On a
Clarkson.
farm, you don't think in
100%.
election cycles or headlines or polling.
They won't be a
You think in
50,000 long if
seasons.
Clarkson
You
signs
think
on.
in generations.
And I just want to say, too, this guy's running for prime minister. Forget that. Coronate this man king, as far as I'm concerned, because this is what they need.
In what you leave behind to those
Considering
who
what the
come
past
after you.
royalties
And that's
done.
why, here on the
Yes.
farm, I am now launching Restore Britain.
Restore Britain.
As a national political party.
Down with
I'm
reform
now
and
going to dedicate my
restoration.
life to finding, organising, funding, and providing hundreds of qualified candidates to present to the British people at the next general election. This process has already
Agreed,
started,
ABF.
with invitations being issued to patriots in aligned political parties, Reform, the Conservatives, the SDP, Advance, and more.
So you see, he is branching out, reaching out, putting out branches to the fellow more conservative parties, but he is presenting a real option, a restoration option. What it boils down to? It's a revolutionary, yeah, exactly, pretty much, ABF. It's like British MAGA, essentially, and make Britain great again. Yeah.
So if I can just throw, so here in Canada, we basically had that. So we had, unless you want to finish this, I can speak after.
No, see what you're going to say. Then we're going to talk about the immigration part.
So we had a party called basically it was basically the Reform Party, and what they were opposite the Conservatives because everyone was like really ticked off with what the Conservatives were doing, the Liberals were doing. So basically, the Reform Party basically had Liberals, NDPers who were socialists. They came to this party because all they did was believe in Canada first. And
That's
then
awesome.
what happened was there were a lot of people on the right who said, "Well, we're losing these elections to these reformers." So they banded together. You know, they merged their parties, but over time, the progressive Conservatives took over that reform.
Of course, of course.
And this
just like
is
what
why
we deal with
And
here,
that's why the
rhinos, fake
conservatives in Canada are basically left wing.
And this is why we're having the mess. And like I said, I was working for them. This is why the mess we're in right now, where
yes,
people just don't care anymore, and they won't vote because we had the People's Party. It's just all a big mess because the Conservatives and the Liberals are just too well-oiled money printing machines.
It's horrible. And I've always said, our biggest adversary is not necessarily the Liberals. We know they're bad. It's the Conservatives that are not real Conservatives that are standing in the way and inhibiting people from actually doing what we need to do to fix our countries. And
it's also a reverse situation that occurred with the Libertarian Party. The Libertarians were mostly like run by a bunch of idiotic leftist, debaucherous and degenerate types, basically. Like, I'm sure you guys remember the one Libertarian candidate that was literally running a nude in one of the national conventions that they had.
Damn, wild.
Which was just insane.
I can't take them
asinine.
seriously. They're the Libertarians. at
Well,
this point.
fortunately, you have the Mises Caucus, who was slowly but surely infiltrating and trying to push back against a lot of those types. Like you got people like Angela McArdle, and I won't say Dave Smith. I know Dave Smith wants to push it, but he's a bit of a joke nowadays as well too. I can't take him seriously. But Angela McArdle, to a lesser extent, Michael Heisey, some of these people who are running the Mises Caucus, which is like genuine hard right economic ideals, like are trying to push against the rest of the Libertarian Party to some mixed results. Now, I'm hoping that Rupert Lowe here can make some success with the Restore Party too. But he has to contend with Nigel Farage now.
With Nigel Farage, and he gets into that. And like we were saying, the fake conservatives are the big inhibitor here, and so hopefully Rupert can get some traction
to our country, and more importantly, who stays in our country. Restore Britain will not just stop mass immigration; we will reverse it.
I like that.
Every single illegal migrant will be securely detained and then deported. The message will be unrelenting. If you are in this country without our permission, you will be removed. For the foreseeable future,
He's not messing
far more people must leave Britain than arrive. If a foreign national is unable to speak English, lives in social housing, claims benefits, refuses to work, fails to integrate, commits crime, or even actively hates our way of life and wishes to do us harm, then they must leave or be made to leave.
I love that. Love that. They must leave or be made to leave. No messing around. They're not going to leave on their own volition whatsoever.
Yeah, the other issue, though, is like, yes, they're getting illegal channel migrants on the boats. They have so much of a bigger problem with the legal ones who are overstaying visas. That's where the majority of their issues are coming in. And the only reason I know this is Lotus Eaters. From
You see
following
some of those,
right?
See some of those
And
lines in
he
there.
saw-
The state has become the enemy. All these types.
So that businesses can
Yes,
plan
and he
invest
declares
and
what
grow
Britain is.
again.
It's a people in a place,
But
not an
Restore
economy.
Britain is about much more than numbers on a spreadsheet.
Yep.
It's about who we are as a nation.
What a nation
And
is.
who we are as a people.
There you go.
Britain is not just an economy. Britain is not just an idea. Britain is not just a passport. Britain is a nation. Britain is a people, our people.
Amen to
And
that.
Restore Britain will never allow that to be erased. We will celebrate our Christian
Listen to
heritage
this.
and the identity that built and shaped this country. Responsibility, restraint, forgiveness, duty, and fairness.
Christian values.
In short, a high trust society. That will mean defending our culture. That will mean resisting the relentless creep of radical Islam. That
Finally,
will mean
someone in the
banning
UK.
the burqa.
Finally, someone in the UK standing up to this. Resisting the advances of radical Islam, returning to Christian values. Yes, amen. Yeah, drop the flags in the chat for all our British people out there, because we're with you guys. You know, we need a return to Christian values in the West. You know, Britain, all of Europe, America. It's what we need, guys. What were you going to say, Vatla?
Just to put it in perspective here, they made Boris Johnson cuck basically over a joke. He made the
Exactly
joke that
right.
the full burqa looked like letterboxes, and they called him on his shit, and he apologized so fucking fast.
The media
They got rid of
capitulation, the
him.
nice guy syndrome. Yeah.
They're going to get a lion as a result, because the countryside, the people,
Yes.
the farmers, they fucking had it with this shit.
They're not messing around. They're taking it back, and we're just going to listen to this. Banning the burqa. Hell yeah.
Outlawing Sharia law.
That's what we need.
Blocking cousin marriages and reimposing
Can you
our
believe we have to say that? Blocking cousin marriages. Elon Omar is going to be pissed. Can't marry your brother.
Christian
Oh, no,
based
she's-
rule of
she's
law.
good. She
A
went with
Restore
brother.
Britain government
Yeah.
would legislate
True.
to ensure that no halal or kosher slaughter on British soil.
The Muslims are going to be pissed about that. No halal or kosher slaughter on British soil. That is not a Western value to torture animals before consuming. We're carnivores. We love eating meat. I'm 100%. We need to have a carnivore diet in this country. It's as healthy as you can get. But you shouldn't be torturing ritualistically for your cult animals before consumption. You should do it ethically and humanely. You absolutely should.
This is Britain, and we will do things our way. This political party now exists for one reason: to restore Britain, to make it a better, safer, and more prosperous place for British men and women to raise their families. It will be difficult, and it will be painful, but I assure you, it is possible.
Wow.
I hope you will consider joining me on this journey and becoming a member of our party.
So, nonetheless, I would vote for him in a heartbeat if I was in
Need more
Britain.
like him.
We need more like him. That felt like definitely on the lower paced, not the high energy of a Braveheart speech, not to apply it to fiction or whatever, but definitely a rallying call. To
Well, you know, to some
Very
extent-
British rallying call.
I was going to say,
Very
to some
British, yes.
extent, it just felt like kind of what that nostalgic memory of what's a proper Brit going to be like. They're going to be
true,
tame, well-spoken, and clear. And it's just like that.
I wish I could find that clip because Az spoke about this on his afternoon tea, and he basically, I'm not going to phrase everything, but he said if the conservatives get in again, we're screwed. If Labor gets in again, we're screwed. If Reform gets in, we're sort of screwed. You know,
screwed, but a little further down the line. Yeah.
Yeah. So I got to find that clip, but he just put it out because you know how Az is, especially.
We'll have to play that next week, Cole House.
Yeah,
because that's
I'll
a great
find
point.
it and get it to you.
And it's like we've said, all these establishment fake conservative parties are doing nothing, and so now conservatism has conserved nothing. We need restoration. Look, this has been going around too. Great compilations. The kids on TikTok, guys, are sharing Rupert Lowe edits now. You'll love to see it. Great stuff.
A convicted Sri Lankan sex offender allowed to stay in Britain because he is gay and would be at risk of persecution if he was returned to his home country. I don't care. A Jamaican drug dealer was
This guy's a
jailed
real deal,
twice, allowed to stay in Britain after claiming his removal would breach his right to a family life. I don't care. A Zimbabwean jailed for killing a man in a car crash, allowed to stay in Britain after it was discovered he had an illicit love child. I don't care. A convicted Indian paedophile allowed to stay in Britain by claiming the move would harm his children. I don't care. An Albanian criminal was allowed to stay in Britain partly because his son will not eat foreign chicken nuggets. I definitely...
How insane. His son will not eat foreign chicken nuggets.
Oh,
Down
man.
to
They're keeping the nuggies from
I
him?
don't care.
That's
I
inhuman.
down
don't
to
care.
his pacing and his gait. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but that was Jeremy fucking Clarkson.
Oh yeah,
Down to
dude,
a
100%.
fucking T. Now, granted, that might just be traditional
rural
English
British
speaking
people.
through. Yes.
Now, did Farage kick him out?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Nigel Farage is a fraud. He's
Yep.
no good.
He is a
yeah,
fraud.
he
Well,
is no
it's-
good.
I wouldn't call him that. Nigel Farage is a cult of personality, and when you clash, he gets rid of you.
I would say at this point, I liked him years back. I would say at this point, he's a net negative personally. He is the opposite of what.
I think he sold out once he got to a certain, percentage of.
It's the number of seats that
Yes,
his
good.
party has. That's what it is when it comes to the UK. Like, it's a number of seats in Parliament that his party would have, which is, of course, Reform. Which, to your point, Vatlaw, like you say, he is a cult of personality, and that's true. But it's also like how you said, if you
All he
if
talks
you
about now is
clash with
accepting
him, he
Islam
gets
and
rid
we
of
need to be
you.
nice.
Let me
Yeah.
let me ask then, why is it that when he clashed against the rest of the Parliament, why is it then that he caved in that instance? Why didn't he try to actually clash? Because he's afraid of losing his fucking seat. That's why.
100%.
And,
Yes,
and this is the
and,
problem we have here, where we've had 3 elections and Trudeau won twice. Well, sorry, he won 3 times, and we lost. We should have won this last one last year, and we didn't because the progressives in the party basically they go another way. So
Yes. I just want to wrap this up real quick. A few more things from this compilation, then one more. Just I'm inspired by this guy. Really hope
me
the best
too.
for Britain
I
going
definitely don't care. We hear so much of the human rights for foreign paedophiles, sex pests,
They don't
and
have
murderers. What about the human rights of the British people? The right not to be raped, stabbed, and killed by foreigners who should never have been in our country to begin with. Please spare me the continued moral outrage. I am bored of it. The British people are bored of it. It is not cruel to
Modern-day
deport
Cromwell.
criminals.
He's a hero.
It is not inhumane to defend our own citizens. What is cruel and what is inhumane is allowing foreign killers and sex offenders to walk amongst us in the name of the human rights they should have forfeited the moment they committed their crimes. You can all sit here and persuade yourselves otherwise, but one simple fact remains. The British people want them gone. Not some of them, not most of them, all of them.
Yes.
What happens on return to their own country is quite simply not our problem.
Yep.
There you go.
Not our problem. Never has been, never will be. Go back to your own country. One last thing. We don't care about their
And
dirty.
if what happens in their home country doesn't happen in Britain, why is it not happening in Britain?
Let me tell you something. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Grandma.
before you even hit play, that's Ash Sarkar, isn't it?
Oh,
So I don't
think it
know the
is.
name, but on the left is someone who is not British, and on the right is somebody who is British.
How could you tell?
The NHS exists to provide the best possible care to patients. Now, some of those patients will feel more comfortable speaking in their native
I
language.
don't care.
Right?
I have no interest in that.
Well, fine. Like
They should speak English. They live in England. They should speak English.
As simple as that.
That's
As simple as
it.
that. You live in England, you should speak English. Yeah, 100%. So, I don't know. I don't think that's too radical. They're going to try to compare him to, oh, he's a Nazi, he's a fascist. It's like he's an Englishman, guys.
You know
Yeah,
how many times
he's
I
a
have to yell at
nationalist.
people at my gym because it's the brown people who won't wipe their machine after they use it. It's like,
Yes.
dude,
I thought you were going to say wipe something else, but yeah.
I was like, I bitch and moan all the time in my gym because you got these brown people.
Yes.
I don't give a crap anyway. But if you're gonna use an equipment, wipe it down. Don't just use it. And like half the time, I go, dude,
Basic
what are you
sanitary
doing?
procedure. Yeah.
You know, you're stink, and they walk in there stink anyway. So
Yeah. They smell like BO and curry. Those type you're talking about, right? Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, that's what I figured.
sick and tired of these people.
Disgusting stuff. Disgusting. So they need to be deported. And thankfully, of all people, Marco Rubio, used to call him Lil Marco. Really wasn't a fan of the guy forever. He's growing on me a little bit. He has really been standing up, saying what needs to be said. And this is a great clip. He had a great speech this week. I'm
Yeah.
going to play this real quick. He says, we do not want allies talking to people over in Munich, shackled by guilt and shame. We want allies who are proud of their culture and heritage and are willing to defend it. Pretty good stuff. Let's listen.
We want allies who can defend themselves so that no adversary will ever be tempted to test our collective strength. This is why we do not want our allies to be shackled by guilt and shame. We want allies who are proud of their culture and of their heritage, who understand that we are heirs to the same great and noble civilization, and who together with us are willing and able to defend it. And this is why we do not want allies to rationalize the broken status quo rather than reckon with what is necessary to fix it.
Fully agree. Well said from Marco there. And he went on longer about the need to return to Christian values and reinvigorating the West. But pretty good stuff. I mean, if
But
he
you
keeps
know-
down that road, he could be a contender.
And he makes a point because, again, I have to fight with the lunatics in my country who keep on saying, "Oh, U.S. this, U.S." Do you understand? If it's not for the U.S., we would have been invaded a long time ago.
Yes.
You know,
You have 320 million well-armed, angry people just to the due south of you.
Yeah.
So,
yep.
Yeah.
There are more guns per capita than citizens, and that's the ones they
Yes.
know about.
That's the ones they know about. Yes, 3D printer go burr, maybe allegedly, who knows? But you know,
yeah,
it's
it's crazy.
behind every blade of grass, behind every blade of grass, and surprisingly, you know, Goodwin, he was in the chat talking about the Clintons. You know, Bill Clinton back in the day. Hillary Clinton this week breaks party line. We're not going to praise her. She's an evil demon witch piece of garbage. But she broke party line, admits mass migration is disruptive and destabilizing. Well, yes, the sky is blue. We know, Hillary. So after U.S. Secretary of State Marco Rubio spoke earlier Saturday at Munich Secretary Conference, which we just watched a clip of, where he said the U.S. and Europe belong together. I fully agree. And, you know, I've said this forever. I agree with many people in the past, you know, Charles Spurgeon, a lot of other people, talking about the unity of Christian values in England and in America. And Buchanan's talked about this stuff. A lot of America really is like still has English Christian, that type of values. And we're not this globalist melting pot that people want us to think we are. And I'm glad that we are talking about a more of a U.S. and European Christian type unity again, belonging together. And he continued on arguing for a stronger West. Former Secretary of State Hillary Clinton, who served under Barack Obama, appeared on a panel later that afternoon and made surprising remarks. Now, guys, what do you think? What do you think the left would say if a Republican made the remarks she's about to say here? Let's think. If it was a Republican that said this. So she said this. Let's check it out.
I think we need to call it for what it is.
Secretary
There is a
Clinton.
legitimate reason to have a debate about things like migration. It went too far. It's been disruptive and destabilizing, and it needs to be fixed in a humane way with secure borders that don't torture and kill people.
So-
this is just a midterm strategy. She
And
doesn't believe
Goodwin
in
nailed it in
anything.
the chat too. She's not breaking party lines. She's shifting messaging from mid.
Yeah, because they're
So
losing.
she is saying that our secure border is torturing and hurting people.
Well, it's to that point, and this isn't an original thought here. This is something I have heard many other people echoing, but I'm going to say it as well because it's a correct statement. How bad are those internal poll numbers? Because you look at it, you look who's holding out on right now on the SAFE Act. The SAFE Act, they've actually measured by party approval. 71% of Democrats are for voter ID. Something like 95% of Republicans are for voter ID, and yet it's in a standoff in the Senate right now. 80%
Funny that, isn't it?
combined.
It's and these are
Those-
the people that claim democracy, the will of the people. You know.
Well, I was surprised that Susan Collins switched.
Yeah, that really surprised me.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Lex said it in the chat. Was the border torturing people while she was Secretary of State? Who built the cages? Cornboy, your pinned tweet on X. Who built the cages? I
Who
think
did
that was
it?
under the Obama administration. Yeah.
I don't know, Lex. Are there boarding houses that people are invading?
Well,
Pretty crazy stuff.
Remember how she protected Benghazi, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
yeah, that was fantastic.
13 hours. But this is from the lovely, tolerant left. So this is the messaging that we have to remind people of going into the midterms. So there's a fat kid who punched a pro-ICE student, and he has been hailed as a hero by the left. So this school was having a massive student walkout anti-ICE rally, as they do in these liberal indoctrination centers known as public schools. And one kid, bravely here on the right, was brave enough to go in. He said, "I love ICE." He had a sign, "I love ICE." That's beautiful, simple, lovely message. And then this fat kid decided, I'm going to walk up to him and punch him in the face. I'm going to punch a Nazi, because that's what they tell me I do on Reddit. So, yeah, he's been praised by the left, saying we need more of this. We need kids to act violent and start attacking each other at schools. This is what the left has been saying online all week. So, from Infowars.com, an obese school kid who sucker punched a student praising ICE is being venerated by the violent left as a hero. The incident unfolded during an anti-ICE demonstration at Lake Zurich High School in Chicago. Shocker, high school. In Chicago, of all places. Would you believe that?
I would.
Yeah, political violence in Chicago. As one student went around holding the pro-ICE sign, vocalizing his support. Let's watch the video. Pretty sad stuff.
We support ICE and law enforcement. I support ICE. I don't know what's crazy about this.
Yeah, I'm going to punch you in the face.
You're gonna punch me?
Yes.
And you're gonna get in trouble.
They
for
breed
that.
violence in these places.
Whoa. Chill out, bro. I stand for my beliefs.
In front
I'm
of
gonna peacefully
security.
stand here
In
and
front of
support my
nothing.
beliefs. I support ICE and law
Well,
enforcement.
ultimately, nothing came
Whoa,
of this.
that's
sadly.
against school
Neither
code.
the-
No swearing
this
in
fat kid
school.
didn't get suspended for it.
Yep.
They're on their way there right now. We also have students walking out of the building as well, starting their
I wish I was there.
I support
Yeah, me
ICE and
too.
law enforcement. Am I allowed to stand here? Okay. I'm allowed to have the sign too, like everyone else? Okay. I just stand.
Yeah, and Goodwin makes a good point. He probably wouldn't have attacked someone that was bigger than him, more than likely, because the little, the person on the opposite side was littler than him. He feels free to attack. That's what they do.
To be
the
fair,
left.
most people
Mob
are smaller
violence.
by comparison to that thing.
Yeah.
True, true.
Plus, you
Now-
get the Harry
Well,
Drill
the other
moment,
part,
take
he
his swing,
attacked
and then
somebody
hold
who
me
had
back,
his
hold me
hands
back.
full.
Jabba the
Yes.
Hutt's son here thought that he was in the arena battling people like a gladiator. No, he's in a
I know.
school facility Little
Yeah, surrounded
shit.
by security guards so that he can sucker punch the kid, and then when there's retaliation, the guards can get in the way and protect him.
Now, mind you,
So-
even though I
Which is
said
pretty much
I wish I
exactly
was
what
there,
happened.
I do believe in nonviolence. So I just wish I was there.
100%. Oh, 100%.
Oh,
Was there
they're
a
well
follow-up?
known.
Was the kid arrested for assault or what?
No, they were
He
just.
got
I
away
think they
with
were
it.
just
huh?
given a talking to,
They-
and they were.
He pretty much just slap on the wrist and harsh words.
Yeah,
Harsh
that's
words.
all it
Yeah,
was.
it-
The
The other
loving
kid
and
needs
tolerant
to
left.
sue him for assault. Then.
Yes,
No,
and
I
we're
would
going to
agree.
welcome Nick on the panel. Nick,
Hey,
watch
Nick's
right
here.
there.
Nick, what's up?
Hey, Nick.
Good to see you, bro. How you doing?
So, gentlemen,
What's up? So we're just talking about. I think you're aware of the lovely, tolerant left. They never lash out in violent terms, or they don't attack people randomly or make
Absolutely.
threats.
They are so emasculine that they allow their emotions to get the better of them and immediately jump to violence. Yes.
Yes.
you know, I've been working on my Alex Jones impersonation. Really love those guys. The left is the tolerant most people on the internet right now. You have to understand that they have the best intentions for us, and that we should listen to all of them and heed their advice the most correctly. And Donald Trump is not the right person for the presidency.
100%.
Not bad,
As
not
I
bad.
agree,
Something
Alex.
like
And
that.
Alex,
Oh
you
my-
were right about.
Wait, hold
everything.
on. When did we invite Alex Jones on the show? Oh.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. What the heck? But no, man,
What a
it's,
gap.
A lot of weight.
you grew your hair back pretty quick. Though.
Yeah. My hair
Are you a
back.
clone? Are you? Maybe the cloning thing is right.
I went to Turkey. People said I shouldn't go there, but I went there anyway and grew my hair
Been
back.
overdosing on the super male vitality.
Yep.
Yeah, too much super male vitality. Yeah. Too much methylene blue. Good stuff though. So we're gonna show this real quick. I would like to get everyone's reaction to this. So of course, at another school, shocker, public schools are breeding grounds for left-wing violence.
Homeschool your kids.
Homeschool your kids, 100%.
Yep. This is all the result of the left-wing education system.
Yes, I
Yep.
fully endorse it. Homeschool your children. Parents out there, please find a way to make it work.
I've
because,
said it before. Like, public school is going to be the first place where a child sees violence. That's
Yes.
almost a guarantee. So yeah.
100%. Don't send, as just saying, I didn't come up with this, but don't send your kids to Caesar, then be surprised when they come back Roman, essentially, is the old saying.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
it's true. So do you want your kids to turn out like this? I don't think so. So during an anti-ICE school walkout in Enumclaw, Washington, a student says she would shoot conservatives if she had a gun. Wow, what a loving and tolerant thing to say from the also tolerant left. Let's check it out.
Why? Are you threatening me? Why should I be scared if my family's gonna die?
Oh, fuck you! Fred gonna repeal your motherfucking ass and all you bitches.
What'd you say?
I said what I said, bitch. You fucking
Ah,
deaf?
so
You know what
eloquent.
I'm
High
hearing
class.
that fucking video. Learn how to fucking use your ears.
High
bitch.
class.
You a deaf and
No, I just wanted to confirm it, so I made sure I heard what I was saying.
guys, we would have shot your dumb ass.
Thank you.
So we'll just leave it there. Usual suspects. We'll leave it muted, but
Lovely
wow.
people.
Do you want to send your kids to this, guys? I don't.
Oh God, look
certainly
at this
don't.
one woman trying to show her ass off in this whole thing. These people
Yeah,
are just
Nick, I don't know what's going on here. Never mind.
What?
But yeah. So
If that's the teacher, she needs to be fired and put into.
I don't know if that was a teacher.
You
or
know
a
what?
student.
It's Washington, so it's Washington
Yeah.
State. You know, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. So
yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately so. Yeah,
I get-
and they're
well,
gonna they're probably gonna give her a reward for that. You know, more
Yeah.
than likely.
Yeah, she
So-
seems sane, as Emperor Good would say in the chat.
Oh,
Definitely like her.
perfectly. Yes. And yeah, she definitely has a bit of that wig accent going on a little bit. She
Yeah.
had a little urban twang to her.
you know what? If she
her
gets
speaking.
if she gets cornered, she's gonna cry like a bitch.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
100%. She's like, "Oh, I'm gonna blah 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 to you," and then yeah, the second anyone stands up to her, it's
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
be-
sorry. I didn't mean to say that.
Exactly. Every single time. Every single time. And speaking of gay people that like to talk tough on the internet, Don Lemon has gone out on a limb and said
Cole
that
Hauser.
it is actually white men who are to blame for the increase in violence. Really?
Is
Really?
he still married to one? Sorry, is he still married to one?
Yeah, exactly. Lex, I would have thought he would like violence from white men. But no, he's saying that white men are the problem. Let's see.
Men who look like you, men who vote like you, and men who sound like you. White men, something is broken. Something is cracked. deep inside when so many of you believe the answer to fear, to loss, to change is violence?
We're not the ones being violent, Don.
Are you listening to
that
me?
was you.
I hope-
Yes.
You sound
Just,
pretty gay to me, Don Lemon.
Sounds
Throw that out
pretty
there.
gay.
I liked how one of the
Pretty
comments
gay.
in there was white dudes for Kamala.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But you know it's funny too, because it's like, Don, have you actually talked to the blacks or the Hispanics that actually voted for Donald Trump? Have you talked to those people?
No,
Probably not.
No, he's not going to bring that up, even if he has.
Yeah.
They'd beat him up.
Yes. Yeah, and that's true. Goodwin got it in the chat too. Don sounds more white than I do.
I know.
He is the definition of a champagne socialist.
Just a
Rules for me,
reminder,
but not for me.
For those people who think he's unintelligent and he's just like fresh off the bus, that motherfucker's 60.
Yeah, exactly. And mind you, don't necessarily discredit the intelligence of your opponents. Don't underestimate them, because he is intelligent and he's evil. He does this on purpose. He's not misspeaking. He's the guy that raided a church a month ago and terrorized church parishioners and made children cry.
He's social media savvy. That is the extent. But when it comes to economics or politics, the man's going to be in the darkness. I can guarantee it.
Well, I doubt he's the one doing his social media, because he's dumb as F.
Yeah, he's a man.
The phrase "useful idiot" comes to mind.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, he's an actor. He's an actor. I don't believe anything from him is genuine. Speaking of exorbitantly dumb people, it's funny how they're always traditionally leftist. These idiots that we see.
Oh, we got plenty on the right too.
This is true. This is true. AOC, the pinnacle of intelligence in the political world. She says, "Now, Ronan, you are our brown person."
Resident, yes, my resident, resident
our resident wall jumper. So, where is Venezuela in a junk? Is it above or below the equator, Ronan? Tell us.
Well, I mean, in South America, you have the northern countries like Colombia and Venezuela and Bolivia. There's a line called the equator that just goes across South America underneath those countries, as you know, demonstrated on the map there. But I know it can be hard for a smooth-brained bartender such as AOC to figure that out.
This is
You started out very much like Kamala the Crusader there.
You know, there's actually a funny thing when I was looking a little bit of this up earlier on AOC. Her parents had specifically the zip code a child was born in determines much of their destiny, which is why they moved from the Bronx to Westchester County, Yorktown Heights, which is a very upper class area, suburbs in New York. And this is the level of education that they got from doing that, was what we haven't displayed today.
There is no bigger joke than saying she's a socialist with an economics degree. I mean, I cannot come up with a more accurate statement of how stupid that is.
Goodwin got it. The equator is just a tool of the white patriarchy. Guys.
You know what? You're absolutely right. Yes.
It is a racial.
The equator is racist.
It's a racist, fascist construct, guys. Wow. So let's listen to this idiot.
You know, we look at what happened in Venezuela, for example.
Venezuela.
It is not
Venezuela.
It is not a remark on who Maduro was as a leader. He canceled elections.
She
He was
really
an
is just a
anti-democratic
fucking
leader. That
awful
doesn't
with
mean
a
that we
coat of
can
paint.
kidnap
Yes.
a head of state and engage in acts of war just because the nation is below the equator. And
everyone there is clapping and equally as dumb as she is.
No, they're seals, Nick. That's all they are. They're just clapping seals. They probably
pretty much.
Probably read
I
this
wonder
line
if they're going to
and just
Sessler
went
clap
along.
too.
That they are. And you know, Alex Stein, who said it in the chat? I gotta scroll up for a second.
Big booty
Multi said it in the chat.
Big booty Latina.
Alex Stein has made comments about this individual before. AOC, known for saying that she was almost killed during January 6th, even though she wasn't in the remote vicinity. All sorts of stuff. Alex Stein has been known as being a fan of hers because of her assets. So Alex Stein recently recently went to a city council meeting and expressed the deep concern and needs for the Indian population being persecuted by the radical Islamists. So brace yourselves. This is kind of heartbreaking because we on the Golden Age podcast hate to see the victimization of colored minorities. We just hate it so much.
I know.
Check it out.
It's terrible.
Tala Oliveira made a video trying to come after my culture. Mayor, I beg you, let me eat the cow dung. It has healing properties.
A few moments ago.
Lovely Indian man.
Hello, Honorable Mayor of City Council. Good evening. My current situation
Yes.
is very, very bad.
You're like, oh shit, it's Alex.
I am being bullied by the Muslim Brotherhood because I like to drink and eat special stuff that in your culture is not very respected. But in my culture, it has lots of healing properties. I want to say I love Donald Trump for appointing Kash Patel as FBI director. He has beautiful country music sensation as his future bride, and I hope one day to have an authentic Indian marriage and go to their ceremony. But I'm not here for that. I'm all the way from the Holy Land of India, very, very far away. And as you may not know, or you may know, I worship cows. But cow is not no ordinary animal.
We're watching this whole thing.
No,
I'm
no,
sorry,
no.
guys.
Cow is divine mother. Her milk
there's some
is
cows in the
amaret,
audience.
nectar
Exactly right.
from heaven. Her urine, gomutra, is purest medicine straight from the gods. Her dung, gobar, is holy gold,
Good point, Lex.
blessing for health and prosperity. But in this beautiful city of Plano, my HOA is behaving like
I was just in
narcs,
Plano.
like big old demons. And now even worse, the Muslim Brotherhood in my neighborhood also bullying me nonstop. They come into my house, knocking on my door, shouting at me, "Oh, stop drinking cow pee! Stop eating cow poop!" They saying my cow Lakshmi is haram. My holy practices is dirty. They think it's threatening me. Fed complaints saying they will call the police on me, or more HOA will find me and make my life hell. I'm asking you, please, Mayor of City of Plano, is this not the land of free? Is this not the land of freedom of religion? Tala Oliveira made a video trying to come after my culture. I like the cow dung. I like it for the health benefits. I know that you're not used to it. You big Texans, you eat steak, and that's disgusting. And I hope that you will burn and burn forever for your crimes against this sweet cow. So I ask you, can HOA come into my house and tell me not to eat cow dung?
20 seconds.
I don't understand. Please, Mayor, I beg you, let me eat the cow dung. It has healing properties. And I love you, Kash Patel. He's protecting the Epstein victims, but, you know, so what? At least we got an Indian in there, right? Thank you. Have a good evening. Goodbye.
That's great.
The end.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Lovely, lovely stuff. So we pray for that poor little Indian boy that he can
Justice-
have his religious
justice
freedoms
for
restored to him
Alex.
soon.
So,
Justice
Isaac,
for
if
Alex.
you could just highlight my comment I put there, because remember how we were just talking about, remember this guy?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
You
He's
know.
talking about Guam, was it?
Yeah. So when you think about him and AOC, it's just like they don't have a sense of knowledge in their head of what's actually taken. Like, I don't even know why she was over in Germany. It made no sense because she was made look like a fool anyway.
Yeah, 100%.
Same reason Newsom was over there. It's for campaigning. That's it.
We have just a few
It's
more
for
things
the
to look at. then
international money smuggled in and laundered into the DNC.
Yep.
Yeah, DNC fraud and the head of a lot of this fraud. I've always said Obama was the tip of the spear that started to tear apart the fabric of America greatly.
Obama.
A lot of this stuff happened, of course, decades and decades ago with communism creeping in.
That
But
picture right there is
the election of
wonderful.
Obama, especially, really screwed up a lot of stuff in our culture. So Obama here responded to the glorious AI clip of him and his husband as gorillas. So let's just listen to this for a second.
Just days ago, Donald Trump put a picture of your face on an ape's body. And so
He
again,
didn't put that
this is,
picture on it.
This
He
is
just
kind of,
tweeted it.
we've seen the de-evolution of the discourse. How do we come
fake
back
news
from
reporting,
the
right?
place that we have fallen into?
We tried talking. You shot
First
the
of all, I
neck.
think it's important to recognize that the majority of the American people
My
find
God, has
this
he aged 15 years in the last 3?
Yes, it is true
AIDS
that
will
it
do
gets
that.
attention. It's true that it's a distraction.
I was going to say he's aged 15
But-
years in the last 15 years.
You know, as I'm traveling around the country, as you're traveling around the country, you meet people. They still believe in decency, courtesy, kindness.
Yeah, but it doesn't come
And
from you or your people.
Exactly
There's this sort of clown show that's happening.
Are any of them at the ICE protests? I
In
don't
social
think so.
media and on television. And what is true is that there doesn't seem to be any shame about this.
We're going to leave it there. Shame, that's ironic coming from the leader of a lot of this leftist stuff that started back in the day with him. The incitement of violence against conservatives and just normal everyday Americans, you know, in rhetoric, just pure rhetoric. He endorsed a lot of the violent rhetoric against Trump back in 2016,
Yep.
where the media just was absolutely lying about everything about him and his family, Russia, all that stuff.
Russia.
Russia. But speaking of Obama, too, I want to share this. He says
Obama.
that aliens
Obama.
are real,
Obama.
according to Barack Obama.
God.
So at this point, aliens aren't real. We've ruled it out. Obama says they are not at this point. But sounds like a distraction. So former U.S. President Barack Obama has said he believes that aliens are real, but dismissed long-standing conspiracy theories that the U.S. is concealing proof of extraterrestrial life at a secret military facility called Area 51. Let's hear this real quick.
Are aliens real?
They're real, but I haven't seen them, and they're not being kept in what is it?
Area 51?
Area 51. There's no underground
No, we're
facility.
supporting them. Aren't you paying
Unless
attention?
there's
No, they're
this
Edwards Air
enormous
Force Base.
conspiracy, and
Motherfucker, just
they
'cause
hid
you
it from
get
the president of
probed,
the United
you think
States.
you're an expert?
He is
Yeah,
right.
there's
There
no
are-
underground
by somebody.
facility. It's
He
built
did
into a
stay at a
mountain.
Holiday Inn Express the previous night.
Indeed, he did.
He's
Indeed, he
keen on
did.
probing.
Yes, that's the weird thing. He kept trying to get abducted, which was the weird part.
Oh, man.
Awfully odd behavior,
denied.
if I do say so myself. We don't have too much time left. I wanted to pull this up, Cole Hauser. You sent me this earlier. You want to give a little context of the clip?
Yeah,
of
well,
this,
Jay played it on his show this morning, and it
Oh,
was
yeah,
just
yeah.
about how everything changed when Obama got elected. You know,
True.
how all the discourse happened, where, he's just saying basically, we're not. Why are you calling white people Nazis and stuff like
Right.
that? So
is this the
I'd
clip
say it
Cole
was
Hauser-
the first 4 years was preparation for the final 4 years of total
Yeah.
destruction.
100%.
They put the
100%.
timeline down in this video. He does.
Yep, let's check it out.
Have any power? Chuck, I don't agree with that. People were outwardly racist while Trump was in office. He gave Like who? them white people. Like who? He made it comfortable for people to be outwardly racist No, he about how didn't. they feel. Chuck, No, he didn't. The climate was a lot different. Studies came out about the racial divide trending in the wrong direction in 2013 when Barack Obama was entering his second term, when the Black Lives Matter movement jumped off. Let's not make it seem like Donald Trump led to this big increase in the racial schism in this country. He didn't that lead- happened under Barack Obama.
It did.
Since
Obama's
we want to
president.
go there, since we want to go there.
But did it happen?
Since we want to go, it happened. Yes, it did happen. We talk about one-way aggression. You allowed to be openly racist towards one particular group of people, and it's white people. Let's call a spade a spade.
White dudes are pussies.
White men are the issue.
White men are the biggest
For a
threat to
decade,
America.
over a
They
decade.
are.
You got analysts on MSNBC, CNN openly referring to Donald Trump and his voters as Nazis. Nowhere in popular media do you see white people saying the kinds of things that you see people saying about white people
on national television from Joy Reid, Trevor Noah, Don Lemon, over and over again.
But Chuck,
you
just
don't see that anywhere else.
You can't get on mainstream media and make light of other races doesn't mean that the racial climate is still not
The
what it
reason
is.
why the racial climate is what it is because that's what critical race theory seeks to do. It seeks to polarize for the purpose of finding people who are sympathetic to your cause. And you keep on dividing one group onto itself until you create a group of disenchanted, angry, dysfunctional people that you can then use for the purpose of your liberation. That's not my words. Those are the words of Herbert Marcuse himself. Anybody talking about race in this country or talking about critical race theory and have never heard the writings or the words of Herbert Marcuse, you cannot sit at this table and talk.
Yeah, so we're going to leave it there. But, yeah,
there you go.
Really great point. A lot of this racism did happen under Barack Obama, and it wasn't the type of racism that the media wants to frame. It was anti-white racism.
Yeah,
it was being told to hate white people.
And I think more and more of this, and this is, I've been sharing this video pretty much on Facebook, on Instagram, because people need to know about this stuff because this is what they're trying to cover up.
Yeah, and 100%. I think it came at the same time that, you know, the majority of white people were finally like, all right, we won't talk about race anymore and we'll just, you know, live as equals. And then we got punched in the mouth.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah, it was white people saying, live and let live. And then, you know, the guns put in our face. So, you know, it's what a time to be alive. But yeah, great point, you know, highlighting the racism did increase under Barack Obama against white people. It did.
Yeah, and you notice how he schooled those guys because those guys they just listened to them.
They just shut right up when they were presented with facts. They shut right up. So thanks for sharing that, Cole Hauser.
That's a good video. Yeah,
it is
absolutely.
Well, the one thing I will appreciate is they didn't argue it. They did shut the fuck up and listen. They might not have agreed to it, but they did shut the fuck up. And I think the reason for that it was from someone they respected. If it was basically anyone on this panel, anyone in this chat, or anyone viewing this video later trying to tell them, they would have been yelling in your face.
100%.
Yeah, exactly what I thought 100%. Too. I think if it was even with someone that was of an equal level of podcasting or content creator level, right? But if they're a different shade of epidermis, then then it's going to be clashing, talking over them, immediately debunked, fake, whatever, right?
Yeah, look how much trouble Crowder had going into the barbershop. You know?
You're a racist, Nazi allegations.
It doesn't matter how intelligent you are in comparison to them. Matter of fact, if anything, I think being more intelligent to them would not help you at all because they will just immediately jump on you. And again, I don't mean to try and lump them all as it's probably just those two are suboptimal IQ, shall we say, that when they would hear a lot of what this guy was describing, especially when he was saying critical race theory, Herbert Marcuse, start saying that stuff up and over their heads, and they will immediately
because all they can think is white people bad, white people bad, white people bad.
Not true, all that kind of stuff.
It's been reinforced for too long for them.
Yes,
it's coming from
conditioning. Straight up
it's
conditioning.
Somebody that's the same skin color. So in that instance, they don't immediately jump to the whole, oh, he's just a race traitor. He's just a, you know, the other words I would say, can't say, I'm not going to say now, but you know the words I would say.
Oh, we'll save it for off the air for when we're in a game.
Same vagabundo words.
The uncle, shall we say?
Yes. No, but we see what you mean, and so great clip, Cole Hauser. Thanks for sharing that. Just want to share one last 30-second clip, then we're going to hit some outros because I'm going to be over on Nick's channel here in a bit for the Masculine Mondays, so we want to save some time for that.
But,
very nice. Let's check this out real quick. Great clip of some, of course, more anti-ICE protests at these schools, and some a patriot drove by. A patriot gave him a good dose of reality as he drove by. Let's check this out.
Students drive by in a car and yelled, "Get out of the way, you retards."
These are just some of the kids that participated in Stevenson High School's walkout anti-ICE protest. This is going on all across the country and right here in Metro Detroit.
Viva Guatemala! Viva Mexico!
Go to your own
country. Get out of the road.
Yeah, exactly. That's all. Just had to share that. Sums up all of our feelings. You know, if you're blocking the road, I don't care what. Even if I agreed with you, I'd be pissed. You don't have the right to block the road. That's scum
Well,
behavior.
I mean, we
straight
know
up.
what happened the last time one of them tried blocking the road. Now she's pretty good. She's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, yeah, was turned into a good communist. So good stuff. Yeah, exactly. Good based kids. The kids are gonna be all right. Kids are gonna be all right. You know, a
kids will
lot
be
of
all right.
wokies out there, but a lot more based coming up through the ranks. But we got to hit some outros here and say goodbye to everybody in the chat. But before we do that, Corn Boy, any final thoughts? And give us your outro too. Tell people where they can find you and support you.
Well, I think things are heading in the right direction for the most part, but we've got to not let up and just keep believing that things will get better. So, yeah, hit me up on X at Cornboy or watch my streams when I play against people in Mario Kart and make them quite angry. So, yeah, subscribe for that if you like that kind of content, and I'll see you there.
Guys, make sure you subscribe to Corn Boy and yeah, check out his game streams, fun stuff. Making some people over on G&G a little bit unhappy sometimes, and it makes for some good clips. So love to see it.
They deserve it.
They do. Cole Hauser, as always, thanks for joining us, man. Really appreciate it. Tell people where they can find you. I was just on your stream the other day. We're playing some classic Modern Warfare 2 fun times. You recently interviewed Az, and that was a great podcast you had. Tell people where they can support you.
Yeah, you can find me on X. You can find me here on YouTube. Yeah, I had a great time talking nerddom with Az for like almost 2 hours. It was a lot of fun, and we got more stuff coming down the loop. So yeah, and yeah, it was great doing some Modern Warfare with you, and we're going to be doing some more gaming. So
heck yeah. Guys, make sure you subscribe to Cole Hauser. Yeah, you'll see me over there on occasion having some fun. So playing some classic games before it all went to hell for Call of Duty anyway. But Ronan, as always, dude, thank you for joining us. We appreciate it. Tell people where they can find you and what you're going to be up to. I know you were having some YouTube issues earlier, but
yes, I was,
man.
Unfortunately, but hopefully I can get that resolved. Well, if you notice under my name, I got a link tree where you can find me in all different kinds of spots. I got a YouTube, which is Ronan the Crusader. I got a Kick, which is Ronan the Crusader. I got an X, which is Ronan_Crusader7, a little different right there. This Wednesday, I'm going to do another stream. Hopefully the encoder issue is going to be fixed up. I might actually put a poll tomorrow because since I was having issues, I'm going to see if people either want to see more Fallout or more Clair Obscur because I'm really digging that game so far. Whichever whichever game I don't stream on Wednesday, I will stream it on Saturday, of course. And you can also find me on the For the Homies, streaming with them, gaming every Saturday night at like 9 o'clock or so. And you'll see me on Sunday with them as well with Matinee with the Homies, where we talk about all different kinds of movies. I think this next Sunday we're talking black comedies, and we're going to be watching Meteor Man on Friday, which should be pretty interesting. That'll be that'll be good. Yeah,
Nice.
And,
well, man, have fun with that. And as always, thanks for joining us, dude.
Absolutely.
We're going to get to Nick now because I know you got to get to your stream. I'll be there momentarily. Nick, tell people where you're going to be in about like 3 minutes from now. So thanks for joining us too, dude. We appreciate
it. No problem. Sorry, I was a tad bit late there.
Oh, no
man, I had to rush. It's been a busy day. Anyway,
it happens.
Yeah, you can find me at the Platrex back. Generally streaming on Mondays at 9 p.m. Talking about a new movie every week, focusing on why masculinity in cinema is important. And we always look to see, what these movies offer. Plenty of times we've seen these movies before in the past, but we haven't really thought about them in a certain context. So we apply like a bit of a rating system to it, non-standard. So it's in the same like how much have you liked it, but we talk about the masculinity and of course in a scale from 1 to 10. But if we look at the affirmation, inspiration, and aspiration in every movie, which is the three primary benefactors.
Great system.
Yeah, and it's been really fun to kind of get, and as it's grown over the past year, and just kind of getting more feedback, and just trying to adapt new ways just to make it fun as well, but just to make it a fun learning session, I guess. Just like I always want to have fun on my streams, but I think it's the same way. Like, what can we take out of it? Because again, we've watched movies plenty of times before, but never thought about it in this limelight, which is always just again a fun way to kind of watch, Jurassic Park again, or like Miracle is what we're doing tonight, which is
Well, like I saw Miracle when I was a kid, when it, on Disney, but looking back, watching it this week, I was like, wow, this really has elements that we deeply need to have resonate in our culture. Again.
Oh, 100%.
Just to mention the patriotism too,
100%. Yeah. I got my my USA Hockey, Violent Gentlemen, red, white, and blue tank on tonight. There's a lot more we're gonna get into with that, especially with the Olympics and some Olympic politics. That we usually talk politics Monday night, but depending on the situation, we'll drop some lines, some paragraphs worth of information if a rant needs to go out, because got some people on there that are bashing our country. There's one simple phrase called GTFO. There might be people that need to be here instead of these anti-American civilians. But the other thing I was going to say, I don't know if I sent this to you, but there was an ICE protest in Leesburg, Florida. Did you hear about that?
You didn't? I did not know that. Really? Okay.
And real quick, if anyone knows Florida counties or cities here, Leesburg, kind of Hickville, right? They got some.
All right.
They be talking like this over there,
the real self. Yeah.
Yeah, like a lot of.
I gather it didn't go over too well.
So and apparently it was generated by there's an investigation going on, but they have suspended every single student that took place of this. And apparently it was generated by a teachers union, which now they're looking into, because it's possible that those teachers might also be facing the consequences. Imagine that.
Really? Wow. Finally.
So,
very nice.
I hope they get suspended without pay, because I think they should.
Yes.
I think their teacher's license should be taken.
Well, man, I like talking about the stuff with the schools too, because that's a big issue with our country. So definitely, I'll look up that story and we'll talk about it next Monday too. So
I'll have to send it over to you, but
appreciate that, dude.
Always glad to be here. And,
great to have you on.
Great to see all you gentlemen and everyone in the chat. You guys are awesome.
Absolutely. I'll see you over on your stream in a few minutes.
Yep. Sounds good, gentlemen.
Awesome. See you, dude.
Take care, man.
USA.
Yep. Appreciate it.
Cheers.
So, guys, I'll be over there in a few minutes. And Vatlaw, as always, tell people where they can find you, what you're going to be up to, and what you're doing.
Little bit different this week. I will be on the Drink Up podcast on Friday evening with the gentleman there.
Great show.
Well, we'll give the slight preview there. Every single drink I will have on Friday has been paid for or tipped to me from work.
Fantastic.
Yes.
All right.
I accept payment by a can of beer occasionally from
awesome.
the customers. It's an amazing system. I like it. I highly recommend it if you can do it, especially if you're still getting paid on top of that. Aside from that, Sunday nights, 8:30 p.m. Eastern on the Runaway Vagabonds channel. I swear it's not hentai, where we talk about anime and anything else that we really want to. It's a great relaxed stream to wrap up your weekend if you join us there. And then Monday night, kind of start the work week with something starts a little funny until we get into the serious shit here at the Golden Age podcast. Number 48. We're approaching 50, brother.
We're approaching 50, dude. I'm excited. So, guys, thank you for getting us to this point. It's going to be a year in 1 month.
Got to do something for the big 5-0.
We do. Yep. I'm going to be thinking about it. And bounce ideas my way. Anyone in the chat, too, feel free to message me anytime on X as well. Lex, speaking of people who lurk on X a little too much, chronically online. Lex, where are you going to be?
I prefer the term terminally online, because
yes.
that accurately suggests that it's fatal and is slowly killing me. Slower than some would like, but alas, the reports of my death have been greatly exaggerated.
Yes.
If you want to see me heckling people, just continue watching the streams that you already watched, because I'm probably in the chat doing it anyway. But tomorrow night, I'll probably be over on Horny Alf's channel, where we're playing a Ninja Turtles side-scroller game.
Nice. Sounds fun.
It's on Steam. It's neat. Shredder's Revenge, I think it's called.
Oh, yeah, that's
we've played it before. On Wednesday nights, in his Discord, he is taking it upon himself to educate me on shows and films that I have not seen but should have. Although at present, that really just takes the form of watching through a night of Seven
Which
Kingdoms.
is a phenomenal show, by the way. Phenomenal.
Very good. I never did Game of Thrones. I kind of thought it was just
same.
Same.
rather lewd.
Same.
Shall I say it? But Nine of Seven Kingdoms has been
I
fantastic
fully
so far. So
echo that sentiment. Yes.
I'm liking that a whole lot. And then, yeah, you can come follow me bullying furries and talking about theology on Twitter if you want. I don't know. You'll probably see me in other places. I'm kind of like the ghost, a ghost that
One
just
of those
keeps showing
ghosts that
up.
haunts
The gift that
people.
keeps on
He
giving,
shows up when
like
you're in the
World War
shower
I.
and you don't want him there. It's weird stuff.
He's a
Guys-
poltergeist that's very hard to get rid of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The
Nonetheless,
worst is
make
him
sure you
showing
follow-
up in our Modern Warfare streams,
I fully
yakking
agree.
all the
Yeah,
time.
he ruins
Every time I
it.
show up,
He
y'all
ruins
are
it. Lex
bad.
ruins everything. I agree. So we're gonna kick Lex. I don't know. Whatever. Chell, dude, thank you for joining us, Chell. It's great to have you on for the first time. How you doing, man? And what you gonna be up to, if anything? I mean, feel free to share whatever.
Yeah, I have no real plans on streaming, but most of the time I tend to join Corn Boy streaming, especially lately with Drunk 3PO and Mo streaming Mario Kart. That has been a lot of fun, despite the fact that Mo seems to think that I'm better at Mario Kart than I really am, and then yet gets mad at me for it.
He does.
I still get it, but I mean, I'm here for it. But other than
And
that,
Mo gets quite angry at me. Quite.
yeah, and Corn Boy,
That's
but
awesome.
Mario
Corn Boy's a
Kart
little
is
bit more deserved because he has gone out of his way to hit Mo a couple times.
This is true. This is true. But he
Mario
deserves
Kart
it.
test
So
friendships.
Oh yeah,
it does. A blue shell has ended many a relationship. But yeah, Chell, dude, thanks for joining us. It's great to have you on. Hope you'll come on again. So we appreciate it. And as always,
thank you.
As always, chat. Goodwin, lies and slander. You'll be hearing from my lawyer. Thank you for being in the chat, though, dude. Wayfarer, as always. Our buddy in the Philippines. Good to see you, man. Sal the hamster. Patriot. Yankee Patriot. Tomac, good to see you, brother. We got this weird Hispanic in the chat. We got
Yeah, he's
a lot of
he's
people.
quite a freak.
A lot of people. Papa Pumpkin. Yeah, you guys will see me over on Nick's channel right now. The Plot Strikes Back. Going to be reviewing Miracle for Masculine Mondays. And as always, go give our buddies over on Off the Hip on ABF's channel a Golden Age raid. Watch both. 2 monitors on your phone, whatever. Masculine Mondays, Off the Hip. Check them both out. You'll see me over on Nick's channel right now. As always, see you same time, same place next Monday. And check out the Golden Age podcast playlist on my channel too. Need a few hundred more watch hours. Getting super close to monetization.
Everybody, just put it on autoplay playlist
Keep
on your
watching
phone.
the streams, and when the stream is over, drop a comment, drop a like, drop a share.
Just set
Super
it and
close,
forget
guys.
it.
Thank you for your support, everybody. God bless, and we'll see you next week. Have a great week, everybody.
Here we are. And if you, in fact, if you look, come to think of it, well, I got to look at this myself. Wow.
Golden Age is back. Isaac's on the mic. Cultural crusade. Politics get torched in the fight. Savage themes drum hard, outrageously offensive. Bassy generation, loud and unrelenting. Golden Age, it's the podcast blaze. Isaac's rants cut through the haze. Crusades alive, memes collide. Subscribe now, join the savage tribe. New takes weekly, unfiltered and raw. Isaac's voice, the memer's law.
The golden age of America begins right now.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of the Golden Age podcast. And I think somebody has a vacuum going on in the
That
background. Right
law?
now. I'm not sure. What
No,
that's about.
it's mine. It's my laptop fan.
All right, no worries. It's tuned out.
What is it, a
Good
jet?
Hello.
to see everybody. Good to see everybody. Starting out as always, Corn Boy. How you doing, man? Good to see you. I see you have a new flag up on the background. You want to tell the people what that is?
Well, that is the new California Republic, or NCR, from the Fallout series, and I firmly back them over the Brotherhood, or the Enclave, of course.
Very nice. Very nice. Pretty based stuff. And may as well get to you, AP, because you know a thing or two about Fallout. You got a few things behind you as well.
Oh.
How you doing, man?
Maybe I do. No, I know. It's happy to be here. Happy to be here. I'm glad that you guys brought me on, and can't wait to talk about this stuff. And yeah, of course, I'm a big fan of Fallout, and I agree with Cornboy. I side with the NCR over.
Very based. Very based. And apparently
Only
Ronan is the
good
one
thing
that
from
allowed you on the
California.
channel. Yes, Ronan is the one that allowed you on the channel. So,
Oh.
for the record, Vatlaw, how you doing, man? Good to see you, as always.
I'm doing pretty good, and you know what? As far as Fallout's concerned, I'm fine with anybody who takes the rights away from Amazon. That's my stance on Fallout.
Absolutely. You know what?
Alrighty.
You know what?
Fair
I agree
take.
with that.
Fair take. Well, we'll get into that another time. Magnum, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
I'm great. Good to be back. It's been a minute. But yeah, definitely, I'm with Vatlaw on Fallout. I love Fallout. That's not Amazon. So.
We will have that conversation off stream, and work it out sometime.
But you all know that
Lex.
already. Go ahead.
Yeah, Lex, as always, man. How you doing? Good to see you or hear you.
I'm doing well. Happy to be here. Talk about yet another week of 26 that has not been dull. And
Yes.
for the record, as our resident elitist, I am 100% Team Enclave.
Alrighty. This is all going over my head for the record because I've never played the game. But Smoo, the DJ, man, returning to the stream. Good to see you. How you doing?
I'm glad you brought me on when my twin is with me as well. So that's actually
Yes, very true. You both repping the Fellowship merch, man. I can't hate it.
Yep.
Can't hate it. Pretty based.
We didn't even coordinate this, by the way. This was like
Oh,
totally
wow.
negotiated.
Phenomenal. It's like
I
mirrors.
discovered
We're keeping
Smooth
you
was
guys side by
gonna be
side.
on like an hour ago, so I was like, "What is he gonna wear?"
Well, nonetheless, it's great to have you all here. We're going to check in with the chat real quick. And before we do that, just want to say, if you guys could drop a like and maybe a share on the stream, totally appreciate it. If you're watching after the fact, leave a comment below. We love those post-stream comments. Good stuff. Keep bringing them
Right?
in. And
Yeah, keep bringing them in. We love seeing those.
we love it. We might even do a comment review some week. But Steve, as always, bro, how you doing? Good to see you in the chat. Jake Martin in the chat as always, and maybe so, Ronan. Maybe so. I'll have to learn. But good to see you. Hopefully, we see you
Oh, he
in a
absolutely
bit. John Ambler in the chat. Good to see you, bro. Legatus in the chat. We got Tomac. We got a Just JK. We have everybody. Erwin, Sentient Potato, and we got Mick Hawk with the Ju, and we got Ron.
Never save.
So good to see everybody. As
Big
always,
fan
we're going
of
to start
juice,
out.
apparently.
Well, I
Yeah,
can
he
say the
loves
one
juice.
thing, the one certainty, Isaac would buy a Mr. Gutsy if he had the opportunity.
Oh, absolutely, you would.
Like I said, it's all going over my head, but I'm going to need to be informed about these references after the fact.
To
First
be
things
fair, all
first.
pop culture references go over your head, so.
This is very true as well. This is very true. I've seen like 3 movies, so first things first. Me, as soon as the World War III recruiter comes to my house. Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so not
He'll be a
totally.
perfect Marine there. He looks like he enjoys the taste of crayons.
This is true. This is true. And
probably
we got
created new
another
flavors.
example here. Let me
Too
just-
bad though, Isaac. You're in your last year of eligibility for the first round of the draft. You
Oh,
better-
I'm so sad. I won't be able to go to the sandbox, man. I'm
You
very
might.
disappointed.
Sorry, I
Hope
suddenly have to
not.
go to
They do
Canada
it
for
this
some
year.
reason.
You can go.
Man, I got to sign right up, don't I? But we actually have live footage of President Trump bombing the Ayatollah. So let's check it out.
DC-130 in the air. Securing C. August Junior, Charlie secure.
Just gotta say, haters will say it's AI. I don't know. Looks pretty real to me, I must say.
Not enough slurs. Not enough
Not
slurs.
enough slurs. Yes.
Some say it's the most real.
I
Some
have to
it
say, I
is
mean,
real.
I think some would say it is real. Yes, it's very
Yes.
true.
Give
Has
me
to be.
control of the
It
drone. I
must
want the
be.
control of that drone.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, the biggest drones.
What's the
Biggest
what's the bomb button?
What's the trigger
And then
again? Oh yeah, right. No, wait, wrong button.
Run,
Wrong button. Yeah, you don't want to press the wrong button with that one. I tell you, that's
I
gonna
hit
go
the
pretty
nuke button.
He's down
Watch out,
for any
Russia.
kind of triggers.
This is true. So we actually have live footage. They decided to go mano a mano with this, actually, and this is what killed the Ayatollah was the power slap competition.
I'd watch this.
I tell you, Trump's just too good. Gotta say, that's really how it happened too, and that's all she wrote actually. But gotta say, I would pay to see that fight actually. Power slap competition, Trump,
I'd pay a
Ayatollah.
ridiculous amount of money to see that.
Yeah.
Line them all up. Get Maduro in there. Get the Ayatollah. Get the cartel
Get BB up in there
leaders.
even, Let's rock and roll. Let's do it. One more thing, live footage of the Ayatollah, actually. This is how he actually got defeated. And I gotta say, people are comparing it to some movie. I don't know. No, this is real footage.
Oh.
Let's check it out.
Oh, Lord.
That movie was ahead of its time.
So I just gotta say, that's actually how it went down.
I believe
in
it.
my head canon, I choose to believe this is the way it went. What do you guys
Let
think?
history be written.
Seems accurate,
Let
right?
history be written. Yeah.
Yep.
I know. I definitely saw one of JD Vance coming in on a flying couch and laser beaming him to death from his eyes.
This is true. I saw that
And-
one too.
I
I
believe
had
that
my
one.
feelings that one might potentially be AI. I couldn't confirm it.
No, I
So I
don't.
decided not to show
J.D.
it.
Vance
Yeah,
too
no,
shoots lasers from his eyes.
Yeah, Vance would never sit down and use his laser eyes.
This is true.
Oh, good
This is
point.
true.
Got me
This is
again.
true. And actually, Jeremy, the one and only D-Day Cobra, checked in
The
with
great big
the
fan?
Ayatollah after the fact. Yeah, big fan, friend of the channel, and asking him if he was down to play Fortnite, and he never heard back. Never heard back. So that's a pretty bad sign, if
damn.
you ask me.
Left on red. Left on
I
red.
saw one.
Ghosted, ghosted by the Ayatollah.
Ghosted. Yeah, ghosted.
I saw
He
a
gave up.
foolproof one that said, "Don't reply if you're gay," and he didn't get a reply.
Pretty
Sounds
phenomenal.
Oh, he got one of
Yes.
those. He,
Man, I love it. I might have to shoot him a message sometime too, but we'll have to see. For those who don't know, we're just gonna quickly get into it. Essentially, we leveled the Ayatollah's, his home, and we took him out. So, overnight, on President Trump's orders, the Department of War commenced Operation Epic Fury. So, off the bat, I gotta say, kind of a badass name, in my opinion, Epic Fury.
Trump names are given.
It is a very Trump name. It's very trumped up, very on brand. It wasn't just like Operation Midnight Black or something. It was like Epic Fury, So I have a feeling maybe Barron, gave his 2 cents on
Operation
that.
Cool
Like,
Shit
Dad,
is the next
Yeah.
one.
Time
Exactly.
to replace shock and awe.
It always sounds
Yeah.
like a Sylvester Stallone film or something.
It does. Yeah, Epic Fury. It sounds like an 80s action film. It really does. And kind of awesome name. But the most lethal, most complex, and most precision aerial operation in history. Pretty impressive. The Iranian regime had their chance, yet refused to make a deal, and now they are suffering the consequences. For almost 50 years, Iran has targeted and killed Americans. As we know, Iran has done, some targeting of Americans, bad stuff. Unfortunately, we did lose American lives in this process, so that is the biggest shame out of all this. But there's a lot of confusion going around about all this, and I don't even have a firm conclusion on all this. I mean, what's your guys' initial reaction to us?
I think
striking
we all
Iran?
knew it was coming.
Yes.
Trump hated them, and they tried to kill him a couple of times. So apparently,
Yes.
So they weren't long for this world.
I also say this that that they were given multiple off ramps to peacefully negotiate and deal and respect the rules that were given to them, but they refused almost every time.
They've had
Very true.
5 decades to calm the situation down and failed. So this is hardly even newsworthy by that merit of 50 years, which I'm not sure on Magnum's age
Half a
or
century
Cornwood's
is pretty
exact
much.
age, but I'm fairly certain that this has been going on longer than any of us have been alive, except Phantom.
Yeah, Iran's been funding terrorism across the
Phantom was
globe
there during the Crusades.
since the
For
70s,
decades.
since they started.
For decades.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
They had it
And like
coming.
I said, what were you going to say, Smo? We didn't hear you.
They had it coming, in all honesty, because
Oh, yeah,
why
they did.
Why would you kill off the internet so you make sure that nobody can report about it, and then you just start killing your own people? Like, it's pretty fucking obvious at that point that you've done something shady and shitty.
This is
Yeah,
what
over-
the Iraq war should have
Plus,
been. Should have been Iran war. is what it
Trump
should have
did say before they started killing all those protesters, he's like, if you guys kill those protesters, we're gonna, and all that. So
He did make it known. He did give fair warning. Yes. And he put out these statements too on the White House account. And I just wanted to say this real quick because I think this does provide some clarity. He says our objectives are clear. First, we're destroying Iran's missile capabilities. We're annihilating their navy. We're ensuring that the world's #1 sponsor of terror can never obtain a nuclear weapon. Finally, we're ensuring that the Iranian regime cannot continue to arm, fund, direct terrorist armies outside their borders. And you know what? If that's all it is, I'm fine with that because essentially, if this is not going to be another 20-year war, if this is not going to be Bush 2.0, that's fine. I'm fine with disabling Iran's capabilities. You know, these Muslims are crazy. They're nutcases. They're barbarians, and we don't want them being armed.
Don't
whatsoever.
forget the aspect of China being involved with Iran. So
Mm-hmm.
we've already been at war with we've been at war with Iran for decades. If you ask me, like, this is not something that's new. It's just about time, you know. But basically, they've been funding global terrorism, and China's been funneling money and using Iran as their own little proxy. And this is kind of killing two birds with one stone in a lot of ways.
Basically.
Yep.
And I mean, you have like retards like Hassan coming out like, yeah, Trump is supposed to George Bush, and I'm like, are you sure about that?
That's objectively not true.
Yeah,
it's objectively not true.
Trump's
Not even
ended
remotely
more
similar.
conflict.
No.
Trump's ended more conflicts than Bush ever will.
And before
Yes.
this regime ever got in power and took over, Iran was very like pro-Western, like they were super chill back in the 70s or like 60s and 70s.
And then the extremist Muslims
Yeah,
took over.
remember,
and,
they were a very educated people. Some say they're a pretty high IQ society. I mean, Persia has a long history of civilization.
Yes.
And to be taken over by fundamentalists like
Barbarians.
this is
Yeah.
not really
I'll
in
say
their
this.
history. So I think that they could come out of this in a better place.
The regime
I
is
think
not
you're
all
absolutely
real
correct.
Iranians.
I'll say this:
People.
make Persia great again.
Yeah.
And I would say not even so much that, but yes, but I would argue it's not even our job to do that. They should lift themselves
No,
up.
they can
Yeah,
do
I
it
think they can do it.
I think
They
they can
already
do it
started.
because
Look
They-
at
we-
the Iranians we have in our country, the expatriates, the non-radicalized people. They're pretty well to do and doing pretty good things here. You
This has
know,
been
a lot of
going
them
on
are
for
business
months.
people, and they do tend to assimilate too.
This
A
has
lot
been
of
going on
people.
for months and months and months. I mean, they've been fighting to get their country back for a long time now. So like Trump is like stepping in at the end to finish it off, basically.
Now,
Because-
I would just make the argument, you know, on the other side, devil's advocate here, if that's what you even want to call it,
Yeah.
of always let's liberate America first. We are
Yeah.
greatly under the oppression of, if you want to call it the deep state, corruption, even fraud. We need mass deportations too. So
Yeah.
if we could couple this together with that, up the deportations greatly, start mass arrests of criminals in office here in the homeland in Minnesota
And
and DC.
I just hope that this serves as a lesson to everyone that all these 20-year wars and these we can't do these things is a grift that
Yes.
the deep state and the politicians and the government has been
It is.
pulling the wool over our eyes on for so many years when just one man with determination can go in there and say we're going to take
Extremely
these actions and they have real consequences immediately.
Yeah, and do it in one day.
Extremely revealing that war is a racket. And
Well, people also don't understand that, like, you know, you can only do so much with a aggressive state or a nation, you can only make so much peace with them, make so many deals to allow for a peaceful off ramp and all that. You can't always get the peaceful off ramp is the main point.
And sometimes
here.
it is peace through strength as well. You have to,
sometimes
big stick politics. Sometimes
and
you
we
gotta
have the
exercise
biggest
it.
stick, and we weren't allowed to use it for some reason.
Sometimes you have to put your foot down. Sometimes you have to put your foot down and say no.
100%. 100%. And that's the thing. And like we always said, back and forth. Should we be going on a crusade for, whether it be Israeli interests in the Middle East? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. In my opinion,
we have many other reasons to go on a crusade, but
many other reasons. Yes, a totally different crusade, actually.
Yes,
in a different hemisphere, in fact.
Yes.
Yep.
Keep in mind that Democrats are gun runners globally. They've been
This is
caught.
very
They've
true.
been busted
Well,
multiple times, busted selling guns globally.
Well,
Absolutely.
Plus the CIA,
what happened in the
Reagan,
Afghan
all that.
withdrawal? What happened in the Afghan withdrawal? How many?
Yep, $80 billion.
Millions of dollars. Yeah, billions of dollars of our
Yes.
military equipment was just left there.
And then
Yes.
Fast and Furious with Barack Obama.
I doubt that was just
selling
a
guns
pure
to the
incompetence.
cartels.
And now they're
Tomac-
fighting Pakistan over there in Afghanistan.
Tomac makes a great point. One sword keeps another in its sheath. That's why we have had some of the most peaceful times in human history after the invention of the nuclear weapon, because we have it, and the threat is there of don't mess with us, essentially. And this does go to show too. This is an example of this provides the benefit of a warning to the rest of the world. Don't mess with us. We're the United States, and we will kick your teeth in, and we'll either kidnap your leader or kill him. So
isn't that already established that nobody should fuck with America at that
I
point?
think Trump is importantly reestablishing it, though, after years of Obama and
Just
Biden.
saying.
Well, Sleepy
In
Joe
January-
They were giving
in January,
money hand over fist to Iran.
In January, we took
Yes.
Maduro, and then this time
January,
we took
February.
out.
It's a reminder, and people always say, "Well, it's not your job to be the world police."
And
I
look,
would
China
agree.
and Russia just stood back and watched like they enjoyed
I would
it.
agree it's not our job to be the world police, but it's also not our job to be a doormat either. And you push us, we push back harder. And we're the best, and we're better than you, and too bad.
And if you let the entire world go to shit,
we're
if you let the
not
entire
here
world
to
go
be
to
the world
shit, then
police.
they're gonna mess with you eventually too.
Yeah,
so.
but then we have no world to live in.
Right.
Yeah, we're not
Also,
here to be the
people-
world police, but we're also not here to be pushed around like fucking.
Exactly right.
Well, what you do then is what I said in chat. You go in, you mess them up, and you leave. You become the world police when you stick around afterwards, trying
Exactly
to
right.
have everybody
We
make
don't
it
need
nice
to
and
be
clean up again.
rebuilding an
No.
entire government. No.
You spread explosive democracy, and then you leave.
As
And
chill as the Big Lebowski was, he still responded when they pissed on his rug, and they have pissed
Yes.
on our rug.
Very true.
That okay,
How
and that
many
is very
times?
true. But another thing that it's like how we've been 20 years, like we've been pushed around, told we have to play softball and all that. I'm like, I think
Do we,
all these
though?
first world
Yeah.
nations, I think all these first world nations have gotten used to the idea of just being soft with our enemies and all that. I'm
Yes.
like, no, you need to sometimes put your foot down.
Wait, we need to-
kind
we
of
need
the
to play
barbarians are at
softball.
their gate.
Literally 3 weekends
Yep,
in
corn
3
boy.
different months.
Yes.
That's
we
all
don't. We
it's
don't need
taken.
to.
Yep.
We don't need to play softball with pillagers and raiders. You crush them. It's what you do.
Yes,
And,
you can't play softball with them because you play
you can't.
softball
They
with
don't
them.
negotiate.
They will come and be a force to you.
Yeah,
Let's just listen.
and they respect us for us.
I saw somebody tagging like JD Vance, asking like, "Hey, can you do the UK next?" And I'm like,
Yes. Well, I was even saying like, let's. I'm all
Is
in
it
favor.
time to liberate Europe again?
I'm all in favor of toppling Islamic regimes. Let's do Minnesota next. Why not?
All right, let that too.
So,
Commies go
Let's
first.
support Rupert Lowe.
Commies go
Let's
first.
support Rupert Lowe because Rupert
Yes.
Lowe, dude, he's a.
If you're in the UK, join Restore Britain. Let's listen to the president's announcement on this. We're not
Yes.
going to watch the full 8-minute clip, but we have 2 clips to watch real quick. Let's check it out.
A short time ago, the United States military began major combat operations in Iran. Our objective is to
Hail,
defend
Tony.
the
What's up?
American people by eliminating imminent threats from the Iranian regime, a vicious group of very hard, terrible people. Its menacing activities directly endanger the United States, our troops, our bases overseas.
And I would just like to elaborate. These are hard, terrible people in control. Not all the people of Iran, the people that usurped and stole control of the nation. These are Islamic fundamentalist jihadists. They're animals. They're animals, and they're evil, and they want to.
They're conquerors. They're conquerors.
Yeah.
They just want to pillage and conquer. That's all they want to do.
And the people of Iran
And-
want them gone.
Yes, 100%. So
They
if,
want
if
them
the
ran
Iranian
off.
people want to rise up and take their country back, do it.
Mhm.
Go right ahead. Yeah. Yes, I agree. Yeah, Jeff, we'll wait to liberate Minnesota till after you get out of harm's way. But
I'll lead the charge, man. I know where
Look,
everyone's
going through
at.
that airport, that airport's a mess.
Jeff, I put you
and
in my
Hale,
suitcase
we got
and
an
said you
Angry
had to drown.
Badger raid. Hail Raiders, thank you so much for
Hail.
stopping by.
Shout out to Angry
Make
Badger,
sure
dude.
you give a sub to the Angry Badger if you have not already. And Raiders, welcome in. We're just checking some politics. We're gonna get back to memes here in a minute, but boys, what do you think? Checking out the next clip. This was from today, actually, and this was from the president talking about updates on the current situation. Let's check it out, shall we? Yeah.
Over the past 36 hours, the United States and its partners have launched Operation Epic Fury.
Epic Fury.
One of the largest, most complex, most overwhelming military offensives the world has ever seen. Nobody's seen anything
I do.
like it.
Yes.
We have hit hundreds of targets in Iran, including
Well done or not at all?
Revolutionary Guard facilities, Iranian air defense systems. Just now was announced that we knocked out 9 ships plus their naval building,
Heck yeah.
all in a matter of literally minutes.
Just
They play
one
battles-
naval
Iran's formerly
building.
supreme leader.
Yeah.
Damn. They play
Pretty
battles
wild.
over here.
Yeah, I read that they took out like 49 of their top people in the government.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
they did.
Lord.
And then they no ABF. Epic Fury, not furry. Fury. Okay. We do not
Epic Fury.
associate with furry.
We've sent Tobias to them. He's going to take
Damn it.
over there. They will be.
Damn
Ayatollah Khamenei
Tobias.
is dead.
Khamenei.
This wretched and vile man.
He died like a dog. He died like a dog crying
Is
for
that a
his
jump cut
mommy.
there? Did it
Still,
Ryan for
one of the best,
Had the
one of
blood
the
of
best side-by-side
hundreds and
comparisons.
Even thousands of Americans on his hands, and was
like a
responsible
dog.
for the slaughter of countless thousands of innocent people all across many countries. Last night, all over Iran, the voices of the Iranian people could be heard cheering and celebrating in the streets when his death was announced. The entire military command is gone as well, and many of them want to surrender into saving their lives. They want
And can you really blame them after the display of force that we gave to them? I think they should be
Who's
kissing
gonna
at
make
our
a
feet,
deal?
begging for mercy. Cripple them and make them cry.
Hey,
make them cry.
this is
Make 'em
another
talk.
sign of what happens when you have a competent leadership and all that. Because
Yeah,
a
which we
competent
unfortunately
leadership
did
can
not
make,
have.
Yes.
Under 8 years of Obama and 4 years of Biden, and what he commented on
12
Iranian
years.
people. A lot of people, like you mentioned, AP, like the Hassans and the other retards of the world, are saying that this is a travesty. We violated international law. This is a lot of people are throwing around the word Islamophobia. Oh, this is a Muslim hate crime.
Can I just say
I'm
this?
just gonna. Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, Phil.
Germany's
Yes.
interested in helping America and Iran. That's how dire the situation is. The
Really?
UK's backing out, and Germany's like, you know what? If you want help in Iran, we'll help you. I'm like, wait, hold on, what?
Yo, what?
I've seen this before.
I've seen this.
That these organizations that they're talking smack about what we're doing is like NATO and these globalists.
Yes.
They're all
UN.
they're all being influenced by China as well.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the thing I think about this is like if international law is protecting far more evil people and evil countries which are trying
China.
to do harm to
Just
our
because
Western
it's the law
values,
doesn't make it good. Remember.
yes,
too.
no, exactly. If they're trying, if these laws are protecting the evil more than they're protecting the good, then
Yes.
honestly, these laws should be ignored.
You guys remember the World
I-
Health Organization back in 2020? Remember
How
that?
quickly
Actually, I
that
do,
call ended.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
That went well, didn't it?
I'd just
Yeah.
like to remind everyone, I don't remember being a citizen of the international courts. I remember being a citizen of precisely one country.
This is
Exactly.
very true.
Correct.
This is very true. And I just want to go back to the quote we showed like a month ago. Famous, I think it was an old Roman quote where it says, "Don't quote laws to us. We carry swords." And I think that's a very good summation of our current situation. Wanted to show this. An Iranian protester just called out the Hollywood frauds, crying over a paid ICE agitator. Oh, wait, this has nothing to do with it. Why was this sent to me? Okay, wait, yes. Rammed an ICE agent, yet they stay silent about the brutal reality Iranians have endured under a terrorist regime.
Where
And that's
are
the thing people don't realize.
Where are the people protesting Palestine about this now? They've been
Exactly
awfully quiet
right.
about this, right? Like
Exactly right. They're awfully
Doesn't
quiet.
fit their narrative.
They're waiting for the marching orders.
So he's comparing.
The handlers are
right?
slowly
Yes.
getting out their orders.
They
He's
got
making the point
hired
these-
to go be over here doing this now. They can't be in two at once. Boo.
These Hollywood people are more concerned over people obstructing and attacking law enforcement and get consequences for it than they are of tens of thousands of people being slaughtered in the streets of Iran. Let's check it out.
Mr. Mark Ruffalo, why are you talking about the ICE, that one single woman that died, that came in front of ICE? I don't understand where you guys want to take this with Gaza and Hamas and the Islamic Republic of Iran. Neither of you have lived under the Islamic Republic tyranny that you guys are talking about the death of one single woman
Yes.
that have came in front of an ICE agent, a police. And you guys are talking about, you guys have human rights. You guys have everything that you need in your life. We have been taken, our lives have been taken away from us.
Yep.
You guys have everything, and you guys once have one president in your country that wants the best for the people of America that have built the land for 250 years. America has a right to have a country. America has a right to have a country as much as Iranians have a right to have a country. So let's get the facts right here. All right? Let's not get
I
ourselves
wish
lost
leftists
in
loved
this
America as much as this guy does.
Yep.
I can
communist
understand even if he's Iranian and would love to go back home. He clearly loves America more than
the
they
communists have aligned themselves with radical Islamic terrorists. It's that
Yes,
simple.
they have, and that's what they're all about. And so, as he makes the point, woke Hollywood leftists are more concerned with, criminals here in the United States than they are of people who have no human rights. They'll sit on their ivory tower, like Nancy Pelosi, with her exquisite ice cream during 2020 lockdowns, and talk about, it's so bad under Trump, or whatever.
Here's a crazy idea. Why not send Mark Ruffalo to Iran?
Let's do it.
I was wondering if he fucked up his name if he called
With
it
a
Mike Ruffalo.
catapult.
Yeah.
I was wondering if he called him Mike Ruffalo, and I'm like, if that pisses him off, that's what I'm going to start calling
Hey,
him.
let's start calling him Mike Ruffalo. I couldn't care less. He's a punk, is what he is. He's a punk.
Should have stuck making Hallmark movies.
The guy was speaking from the heart. If he made a small mistake over his name, over a Hollywood leftist that does not fucking care, that's immediately jumps on the next fucking bandwagon, and if it pisses him off, I'm all for it.
So be it. So be it. Yeah. And I just wanted to point this out too. This was brought to my attention. This is kind of concerning, actually, with how we get our news. I get the vast majority of my news from social media. Obviously, mainstream media is dead. And it just goes to show, be careful, left or right. Obviously, I get my news from a lot of right-wing sources. Be careful who you get your information from. I followed the Hodge twins for quite a while. They're funny, in a lot of ways. Obviously, I don't agree with them on everything. I don't agree with anyone on everything. But, they've become pretty mainstream voices in the political sphere lately on social media. And this was pointed out. So on their X, they were posting one thing. Trump, what are you doing? You campaigned against this, shaking my head. And then, as it's been screenshotted and pointed out repeatedly on their Facebook, the opposite is being said. Yes, this has happened repeatedly. So, where they are posting on Facebook, we voted for Trump for the third time back in 2024. So we'll trust that he does what's right for America. It's the back and forth.
They've had Nick Fuentes on way too many times. Nick Fuentes.
I would
has been on
say
there
not even that,
multiple
but it looks like there's two different people managing different accounts, possibly.
Isn't it cute though that they think they can post something on Facebook and think nobody will read it?
Yeah.
It's almost like you post something on Tumblr hoping nobody will read it.
Yeah.
And then as somebody finds out you actually posted this on Tumblr and everybody's like, hey, wait a minute.
Well, I think they changed their minds because, after watching Fuentes go on several times, they started saying different stuff, and I was like, "Huh."
I wouldn't even blame it on him or any one person. I just think that they are kind of more interested in the algorithm, and that's not even an attack to them. It's just they're mainstream. They get a lot of views. They're pretty big. I'm not attacking them.
I don't hate
I'm
them
not
yet,
attacking
you know,
them
but yeah,
whatsoever.
I
I'm
need
just
to
saying.
watch what they post.
I'm just saying, whoever you follow, be careful who you get your news from. And
Exactly.
keep people
I'll just
accountable.
say this off
you
the
know.
get go. I'm glad that this picture this first picture has a light because holy shit.
Oh, God. I honestly
Oh,
couldn't
no.
tell that he was a black citizen. Honestly, I
Yes, I couldn't. I just wanted to show this because this is ramping up. FBI investigating, possible act. This was definitely an act of terrorism. Mass shooting, Austin, Texas bar left 3 dead, including shooter and 14 others injured. But here's the kicker. This is horrible. Obviously, prayers for the families of the lives lost. Tragedy, horrible. We should not be having to deal with this, but here we are, due to the evil and ineptitude of our own politicians letting these people in legally. He's a legal immigrant.
Apparently, he came in on a visitor visa, got married, and while he was going
All
through
of them.
the naturalization process, had criminal offenses, and they
Yes.
still naturalized him.
They did. So he was here
Almost
legally.
like they want terrorists inside our country so they can do
It
damage
almost
and all
is.
that.
So he was identified. Here's the thing: shooter identified as 53-year-old Ndiaga Diagne.
Diaga
Diago. Yeah.
Diaga Gian.
The N is
I don't
silent.
know. I see a
Neighbor
capital letter
Derek.
N with
It
this
doesn't
picture,
matter.
and just my brain goes off. I'm sorry.
But no, the hoodie says "Property of Allah." I wonder
Well,
if they
yes.
figured out his motive yet. I wonder if
I
he
don't
has
know.
one.
Motive not yet known,
Okay, guys.
according to
Guys,
CNN.
no, you guys
a
gotta
naturalized
understand.
U.S. citizen from Senegal. He's from Senegal. So,
Of course he
but
is.
there we go. There we go.
You guys got to
What do you guys
understand.
think?
He's a right wing, far right
White
extremist.
guy. He's a
He's
white
all-
guy.
Actually,
Supremacist.
he looks like a KKK member. Actually, if you ask me. So.
KKK.
Motives unclear.
Motives unclear. Yes,
Obviously.
group of
Well,
angry
he's
teens.
a white guy,
No, he's
obviously.
a jogger. Actually, he was out for a jog, and he just so happened. No,
And I
it's
listen
crazy
on the
stuff.
local news. They're not
Okay.
going to release any info until like Thursday.
If the next thing we hear is he couldn't breathe,
Yes, he could not
He
breathe.
just fell in a pit of tar on the way
Joji, is
over.
that
so-
you? Is that you, Joji?
I just want to say too, I agree with.
welcome back, George. It's been a while.
Network here. Stay strapped 24/7. American men out there, you need to be doing your thing because this shit's popping off. This shit's popping off, and they are pissed. We went after essentially their holy leader. We went after the Ayatollah of Iran.
Yeah,
and now there's
apparently his shirt under his hoodie there was Iranian.
Yes, not shocking. Not shocking. So just beware, stay strapped, and just be on alert and be careful where you go. But it was actually surprising because transgenders across the country breathe sigh of relief as the latest mass shooter turned out to be just a good old-fashioned Muslim terrorist. So, man, it's like almost nostalgia for them. They're
Hey,
like,
they
finally,
needed
it
a
wasn't-
break.
We
It's been
missed
too
you,
many in a
Norm.
row.
We miss you, Norm.
Yes, we do.
just see,
R.I.P.
You just see them.
Norm
They're like the
Macdonald.
Jordan Peele meme, the Jordan Peele sweating meme. They're like every time there's a shooting, they're like, oh shit.
Yes.
I
Do
mean,
it, Tony. Do
considering
it. Say
it's
for your
Austin,
response.
yeah, you wouldn't think it was anything but them.
Just
Yes.
go with the golden rule of the mainstream media, right? If they don't tell you what the identity of the shooter is, either somebody who's not non-white and most likely something that is
or trans.
considered a
One of the
fetish.
protective classes. One of the
Some
protective classes.
intersectionality.
Anything
Don't
that's
forget
not a
the-
white male, pretty
Don't
much.
forget the
Okay,
world
but
boss.
even then, they will still say like if it's like a black man, like oh he's white.
Don't forget the world
A
boss.
dark-skinned
The more
white
whites you have in your
man.
Bio, the more powerful. you
Yeah.
are.
Yeah, the white
Yeah,
adjacent.
what are you
so if you're
talking about?
Hispanic,
The-
you're a white dude.
The
The black
white
Islamic
supremacy.
terrorist clearly voted for Trump, according to them.
Clearly.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Exactly right. Yes. Well, weren't they saying that the guys who tried to assassinate Trump were big Trump supporters?
Oh,
big,
yeah.
big
Yeah.
Trump
They
supporters.
said
One
the
of them,
same- they-
he was a hardcore InfoWars watcher, big Trump
Yes.
supporter, but yet he tried killing the president.
They also said that same thing about the Charlie Kirk assassin. They said the same thing and all that. In fact, someone told me that it was a hoax that the shooter dated a furry. I'm like,
Nope, that's
And then
real.
they
Sounds
never,
like a-
they never
what-
retract
Sounds
the
like a
statement.
huge Trump
You wish.
supporter to me, AP. Yeah.
And then they never even retract the statement until somebody brings a lawsuit up to them.
Of course.
Yeah,
Of course.
The news that he's a Trump supporter gets 100,000 views, and the retraction gets 5,000.
The only reason CNN is still
If
alive is
that,
because
Corn
they have
Boy,
they
if
have
even 5,000.
global donors that will constantly funnel money through them, to them in order to keep the message going, because
Keep
they would have
it
been
pushing.
bankrupt decades ago.
Yep.
This is
So-
very true. And
True.
we might be talking about that, but I wanted to show this kind of on a different note now. As we know, Hollywood is full of woke retards.
Retards? Yeah.
And yeah, Variety,
this again.
the news report, totally trustworthy news
Hey,
source. Variety.
segregation's back on the menu, boys.
Yeah, it is. So it said Variety claims black people need, quote, their own safe spaces after
Grace Randolph said the
BAFTA's
same
Tourette's
thing.
incident.
Grace Randolph said the same thing, by the way.
She did.
Okay,
hey,
guys.
You know?
I'm not going
I'm
to
just
deny
saying.
it. You're
They're
I'm
denying
just saying.
that.
I
Safe.
could
You can have
have
it.
sworn. I could have sworn that I heard this same argument from a certain group of people who wore white clothing very often about.
I mean,
Safe,
maybe
separate, and
60s?
equal.
they're just saying, hey, they're just saying put the Tourette's at the back of the
Damn
bus.
it!
I
Why
don't
didn't
see
we
what-
think of this 100 years ago? Safe spaces, yes.
We
Yeah,
did.
safe
We just
spaces.
called it something a little bit
Yeah,
different.
yeah. We should have called them safe spaces.
You know what?
Okay,
We
what-
put, no,
guys,
no. We put the white kids in the regular school, and we
gotta
put the
make
black
that
kids
meme
in the
right
safe
now.
school.
Okay,
Exactly.
but here's a better
The
idea,
wa-
guys. Here's a
The,
better
wa- the
idea.
water
No,
fountain
no.
with the sign
Yes.
just says
The safe water
space
fountain.
only.
Yes,
Yes,
So
yes.
yeah, guys, again, we have to
It's
make sure
gold-plated, too, and
that
sideways.
we have to make sure we have safe space dorms and all that for these specific.
Yeah, so South Side Chicago,
You-
where it's
yeah.
like 95% one persuasion, is definitely a safe space,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
It's
Guys,
very
here's
safe
a
over
new
there.
idea.
They don't
Here's
have
a new
any
innovative
gun
idea.
violence at all.
We also need to have 2 entrances for these people.
Yes,
We'll be getting
safe
to that in a
entrances
second,
as
actually,
well.
Kate.
Yes, I
I
agree.
was wondering where you were going with this for a second. I was like, two
We'll
entrances?
be
I was
getting
like,
to that. So just for clarification for the audience, in the wake of the BAFTAs controversy, which we covered last week, the man with Tourette's, real disability, shouted the N-word a couple times. It's called Tourette's.
It's a normal day in
breaking
America.
news. Yeah. And also, yeah, free speech. You can say what you want to. BAFTA's controversy involving an audience member with Tourette's syndrome shouting
I
a
suddenly
racial
have
slur.
Tourette's.
Boo.
Yeah,
I have
I got
I
an
have
urge to
Tourette's
yell
whenever we play
something at this
Halo.
guy too.
Exactly.
That's what they're
So-
claiming this guy is doing. Yeah, but
They
he
are
actually
framing
has
the incident that even a high-profile industry can lead black performers exposed. However, the circumstances surrounding the BAFTAs moment were unusual, and by Friday's own admission, not rooted in malicious intent. Yeah, no kidding. It's called Tourette's. They can't control it.
Wait,
Yes.
You're telling me someone with Tourette's can't control their tics? What?
Exactly.
No?
I
Oh,
thought they were just.
easy concept.
Yeah, I thought
It's
they
an
were in
act-
full control.
But you
I
have
thought it
to
was just
remember,
a-
Atomic, some people can't understand that Tourette's people can't control their
It's an
tics.
actual
They're
disease.
unable to understand and comprehend this.
And this is a great clarification from Jake, an
Let's give him
audience
some
member,
grace,
they call
guys.
him. He was there to receive an award. There's a film about his life coming out. And this man has a real, genuine years of history of this being a massive difficulty in his life to the point where there's a movie coming out about it. I just wanted, just again for clarification quickly so people know, the BAFTAs incident during Michael B. Jordan and Delroy Lindo when a racial slur was shouted. Yes, because Tourette's syndrome can involve involuntary vocalizations. Yes, we know this. This is the gentleman, John Davidson. As many, like you mentioned, Grace Randolph, Smoo, she is essentially insinuating this man is a racist. And
See, the thing is, they wouldn't have made such a stink about it if he wouldn't have been a white guy. Trust me, if it would have been a black guy, saying that, it
Absolutely.
wouldn't
They
have
would have given him
Absolutely
a
right.
second award if it was a black guy.
Hey, what's up, my bro?
Absolutely
No,
right.
no,
Medal,
but
like-
here's the thing. I think the whole reason this controversy started was because the BAFTAs was having like low viewership. Nobody was talking about it.
Of course.
And then they're like, okay.
I never
this
knew what the
perfect
BAFTAs was until this. Yeah.
You knew, and
Yeah.
I didn't even care to watch.
I didn't
Yes.
care
You
either.
know what we need to do to bring in more attention?
The
Racism.
N-word.
Yes. The
Let's
N-word.
get a white guy
Hey, maybe
yell the
all
N-word.
reliable.
We'll bring in everybody.
maybe
at
we'll get more
once.
views on here if we start. I don't know.
Guys,
But,
British
so,
slash
guys,
gay
this is-
version
this was
of
their
the
choices.
Oscars. Well, Oscars is already gay.
Yeah.
Well,
This
even
was their
gayer.
choices. This was their choice.
The
Either
redundancy is
have good
astounding.
host, good show, and all that compelling, conversation, all that. Have a good show, or the N-word. They chose
the
the
N-word.
N-word.
They chose the N-word.
In fairness, which one's easier to
You've
make?
chosen correct.
Oh yeah, no,
Chosen.
absolutely. If you
We
know
just
this guy,
have to get to this, the case for safe
Yeah.
spaces.
Yeah.
So now they want safe spaces. At the center of Friday's argument is the role of culturally specific institutions within the entertainment industry. In the guest column, he pushes back on criticism of the term safe spaces, arguing the concept is frequently misunderstood. Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
it
frequently
is.
misunderstood. Safe spaces are not about exclusion, he writes.
They're
They're about
exclusively
ensuring that
about
celebration does
That
not
is
come
not
with
about
asterisk.
exclusion. Segregation is about ensuring that the celebration does not come with an asterisk.
They're exclusively
Couldn't have
about
put it better myself.
excluding people.
That's like the key point of a safe space is to exclude every.
Can I just make a
everything that
point?
is
Can I?
unsafe.
I think
No.
Rosa Parks was a massive bigot because she was against safe spaces. Actually,
Oh my.
so what a horrible right-wing extremist she was. Evil woman.
She
You know
could
what?
have asked her man for a ride, but she refused.
Exactly right. Exactly right. So we don't need to beat a dead horse here. I just want to show this video regarding the situation a little bit because the gentleman has a condition,
Oh,
a
this
very
one,
rare
yes.
condition.
Yes.
Yes, and this was from Toby Turner. Great video. All credit to him. And let's just watch this. 26 seconds. And this is about the gentleman's life who's dealing with this right now.
Please,
Can't
YouTube
imagine.
He has a very
algorithm.
rare condition called Tourette's, but it's a rare subsect of that called prolalia. You know, it's funny because it's got lol in it. His whole life, he says the wrong thing
Oh my
to
gosh.
everyone, the most offensive thing to everyone in every situation. He's got beat up, thrown in jail. He met
Yeah.
the Queen, and he said, "F the Queen," and the Queen just smiled because she knew about his condition.
Yes.
He even got an award for being so helpful in his community with other people that have the same disease. Unless the whole thing's a psyop and the royal family's in on it. It's not.
So
You don't know that.
we don't
You
know.
can't prove that.
You can't prove it. But I think it's relevant
There's no
because
proof.
this is a real disease this man has struggled with. He said, F the Queen. And she
To her
smiled
face.
and nodded to
You know
the
what?
Queen.
She didn't get him
respect
killed.
Maybe.
You know how many
I don't
people
know.
in the
Maybe
world
Prince
cheered?
Philip wasn't doing it lately. Who
No,
knows?
no, no.
Guys, here's
Maybe-
a concept. If you insult the Queen, you're usually on dying within the next 2 days. This guy's
This is
still
true.
alive. You know,
Yes, because she knew
Maybe-
it was a disease. Yes, so
Maybe she played Modern Warfare 2 on Xbox Live, and
This is
maybe,
true.
just maybe, that's not the first time she's
Yes.
heard
This
that
is
from.
true.
I mean,
Give
Okay,
me
let's-
power and I
You're not wrong.
can synthesize proof of that.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. The Queen was probably thinking like, if you didn't have Tourette's, like,
yes, yes.
I would do
Look,
it
but
myself.
you could use Modern Warfare 2 experience as an excuse to have Tourette's.
I do use that excuse actually.
Honestly,
MW2
Yes.
gave
After
me
the
Tourette's.
recent reveals that we had from the Epstein files, I'm
Yes.
surprised that Jeffrey E was actually a Call of Duty player.
Yes,
You know, that's pretty fucking shocking to me.
it is.
The
He got
chances of
banned.
us-
And
got
you
banned.
banned back in
Absolutely.
2013. You had to be doing some really
No.
bad shit.
Yeah,
I
back
can,
in the
I
day,
can
yeah.
absolutely
2013.
believe that he made
Bro,
Bill
he-
Gates
he
mad,
probably-
and Bill Gates specifically banned him.
Okay, here's the thing.
100%.
Here's the thing. He probably targeted the squeakers a lot.
More than likely. There's reasons for
But it
this.
could
Yes.
be, yeah.
Just wanted to address Jake's comment here. Segregation is about inclusion. Got it. Correct. So that's why
That's
we're
what I
going to show
said.
this real quick. That's why
Make
we're going to show
segregation
this.
great again.
Yes, make segregation great again. What a coincidence. So this rapper, rapper.
Akon?
Okay,
Yeah,
I thought it had one
heard him
P
a
in it.
while.
I didn't want to say the wrong thing.
Oh, I thought it was
rapper.
Akron.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
He's one of the
Rapper-
most successful artists from the early 2000s, Isaac. Jeez.
Okay, I don't know. Rapper Akon. Is it Akon? Am I saying it correctly?
Yep.
Akon?
He's actually an R&B
Rapper
singer.
Acorn?
He
Acorn.
says his goal is to, quote, get as many African Americans back home to Africa as he possibly can.
I know
And
why
this
he's
is in
doing
West-
that.
He
This
tried to
didn't West
create
perfectly sum it
a
up?
Wakanda and it failed.
Exactly.
Dissident West summed it up. What a coincidence. Me and Akon have the same goal. So let's
He's
just watch
African
it
too.
very
He's
quickly.
African.
This man
Can
is an inclusive,
Does he have cerebral
safe
palsy?
space, safe
Can he
space.
start in Minnesota?
Yes.
Like my goal is to get
Work
everybody
with ice,
to
dude.
move back to Africa.
Yeah.
That's my goal.
Okay.
I want to get as many African Americans back home to Africa as I possibly can. Because I know the day they move back, everything they fighting for in America, they will not have to fight for.
What's up, Ronan?
Hate to break it to you,
it's here.
Akon, that's not how that works.
With his mindset,
Let's-
with his mentality, with the finances that they built.
I would,
the
say
equity in
my
life
N-word
and
right
bring
now
it
to
back.
him if I could.
My N-word. Yeah,
My
my
man.
ninja. Yeah, my nuclear.
I think we
But no,
need to support this.
My neighbor.
I
You know
support
what?
him. I support him. You know
so-
what? I'll just say it right here on the stream. Black Lives Matter so much, send them to Africa.
Okay,
So-
Yeah,
how about this?
Winfrey
How about
doesn't
this?
exist.
All the
There isn't a
I think
billionaire black
Akon-
people in the United
I think
States.
Akon needs to work with an institution called ICE. You know, I don't know if he's heard of it, but I think he needs to work with an institution called ICE.
I fully agree. He could get some bounties. Speaking of people who could work with ICE, Ronan, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
I am doing good. I was rushing from sort of a double work
You're
with
Russian?
family.
Oh my God.
Yes.
You
yes,
gotta shoot
I am
over
the
your
Russian
ears
spy.
We got a spy on the panel, man. Uh-oh.
But on my way to do so in celebration of the brand new World Police at America is once again, I am having the most American meal, which is McDonald's. Just like what the president
Yeah.
has. Yes.
Respect it.
Trump approved. Trump approved.
My patriotism levels are at an all-time high, and my body hates me. for it.
Ronan
that
puts
an all-time-
ism and patriotism.
He does, and I respect it.
Oh, God.
On to something a little more lighthearted. Wanted to share this quickly. Conservative journalist Sarah Gonzalez trolls Ilhan Omar by bringing her a one-way ticket to Somalia and some bananas and rice for the flight. So she delivered this to her, and I have to say I fully endorse it. Fully endorse it. I think it's
My
phenomenal
hero.
stuff right
Why
here.
is that lady still in your country? By the way,
I have no
don't
idea because
know,
honestly,
dude.
we
I
haven't
don't
found
know.
a
the
yet.
same question.
Because she really
Yes.
likes taking our money. That's why.
Yep.
Yep.
And-
she
and-
shut the
is.
fuck up about at the Trump State of the Union.
Yes.
People kicked
If,
out.
if
Bro,
I can
She
just
should have been
comment,
deported then.
if
Oh,
I can
my
just
Lord.
comment too, like I understand a lot of people don't like the rice and bananas thing because it's very much a third world kind of meal. Let me just say this though: rice and plantains, fried plantains. That's a little bit better, okay?
It's a good meal.
Second world perhaps, but it's still better.
I just figured out how Trump could top his State of the
It
Union.
was nice having you on,
His
Ronan.
his last
This
one.
ain't alpaca, bro.
His
ain't
last State of
alpaca.
the Union, he brings out ICE and they deport freaking
We brought on-
Ilhan Omar live.
We brought on the diversity for 1 minute. And he couldn't even
We did. We did, and he browned it right up. I don't know what to tell you. man.
This is why I raised you, AP, just so that way you could be whiter than me. Okay, you are
No
supposed to
family
be one day.
conflicts on the
You know
panel.
what?
No family
Isaac, call
conflicts.
ICE. Let's get him out of here. Get him
I
out.
already did.
That one, I already
already did.
I already called. Let's just read this real quick and we'll watch the clip. Blaze TV host Sarah Gonzalez decided to pay a visit to Rep. Ilhan Omar's office on Friday to deliver her a one-way ticket back to Somalia, saying, "Go home, don't come back." Let's check it out real quick. Let's hear what Sarah here had to say.
Right out here in front of Ilhan Omar's office and decided
we're getting
to
hit for the
bring
music.
her a one-way ticket back to
It's
Somalia
not copyright.
on Mogadishu Airlines. Go home, don't come back. And you know, it's a long trip, I hear. So I'm told Somalians
I
are all
wouldn't
about
be
bananas
surprised
and
if
rice.
Mogadishu Airlines was
To
the name
me,
of
being
the ship.
Somali isn't just eating bananas with rice. And it's kind of like the bananas and rice.
Oh God.
That's what it's like to be Somali and American. It's like that
Yeah, who got
combination
arrested?
of
Dumb bitch.
banana
Yes.
and rice.
Brought her a snack.
It's not like
Okay.
bananas and rice,
Okay,
but it's
so-
like bananas and rice.
And you guys
I'm
want to
just
call
saying, I
me
think
brown?
that-
That is the most
I-
brown
Okay,
thing I've
okay.
ever heard
I
from her.
think that woman-
Yes.
I don't even think that woman had a room temperature IQ. I don't even think she had a room temperature IQ.
It's
She
no,
was
it's
struggling.
It's shoe size IQ, AP. It's shoe size IQ.
It is. It
Women's
is.
shoe size.
Isn't the
mind
average
you.
IQ in
It's
Somalia,
always
like,
runs
right
smaller.
around there, like 70 something? Like it's in the 70s.
It's
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
60s,
yeah.
I think. I think it's in the 60s.
I'm
Oh
pretty
my
sure an
God.
ant had a bigger brain than her.
I think you're absolutely correct.
Well,
And
it was
but
still
needless to
rattling
say,
around in that noggin, man. That thing was.
Yep.
it
To
is.
keep her from being too hungry on the way. And since it's such a long journey and you're going back to Somalia and hopefully never returning, we decided
Damn,
to
John.
bring you a
God.
picture of you and your loved ones, specifically your brother, husband. I think that's who that is, right, Ilhan? Anyway, let's go give her her gifts.
Image that she did, like a MySpace.
Yes. No
Oh, I
answer.
guess they're not there.
Would you look at that? Another Democrat congressperson using your tax dollars, and not even at work, but this one, let's see if I can slide it under the door, maybe? I don't want her to miss
Give
that
that to
way.
her brother.
Hell yeah.
No, of course not.
You know what?
I endorse this message.
That's-
This is
that's
why
good.
we
Yes,
say
that's
praise
good.
Ara. This is why we say praise Ara. She's a real
This is-
American hero.
This is a real American hero. 100%.
Real American hero.
That's so petty.
Yeah.
I love it.
You know, I
Uh,
remember there was a day we used to tar and feather politicians, but this works out just as
We
fine.
could
as
bananas
Buster.
and rice the
Can we-
politicians, actually.
Can we bring back
That'd be-
times
When they
when
go
our
from here, we
congressmen
start
would
federal.
duke it out in on the Senate floor? Like, can we bring that time
I'm
back?
down
where
for
they-
that.
We
You know,
need to
I'm down
bring
with
back
that.
old-fashioned
Bring back-
fisticuffs and duels for the left.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
bring
need
back
to-
duels
Yes.
for politicians.
No, they have actual
We're gonna need a
duels, like
defibrillator
pistol
then.
duels.
Really
Second
missing
they
a good
start
old
moving.
painting in
Or a
in Congress.
discombobulator.
Mitch
We could
McConnell's special
discombobulate
ability,
them.
turtle.
Yes. Speaking of which, actually, that's a good segue, AP. Thank you, because Benny Johnson interviewed Alex Jones this week. Democrats
fun.
protested.
Damn.
Yes, they protested the State of the Union by dressing up as frogs.
Wow.
Alex Jones was right. Frogs are gay because
Here we go.
Democrats dressed up as frogs this week. Let's check it out.
French
Berkeley
most-
says you're right. I'm not sure. I can't believe that it's true. Berkeley says you're right. Atrazine does turn the frogs gay.
It does.
And we proved that actually just a day ago, 24 hours ago. This is the Democrat counter programming to Donald
Gay
Trump's State of
frogs.
the Union, and you can see the entire stage filled with gay frogs. The whole stage.
Water turned frogs gay.
And they announced it, and I think this is a Democrat member of Congress saying Alex Jones was right. Like, here they are. And so I just don't, I can't believe that we're living in this timeline. Is the sacred timeline? The timeline has been reoriented. And, I don't know, Deadpool and Logan, and Wolverine, they won. And so now here it is.
I just have to say, Alex Jones was right about absolutely everything, in my opinion. And the frogs are gay. We can see they're Democrats. So, what do you guys think?
No, vindication.
I vindicated. Yeah, completely.
Pretty much. Yep.
Yeah, absolute vindication.
Conspiracy theorist no more. He's always just 6 to 5 years ahead.
What's the
Pretty
saying?
much.
Conspiracy is not something made up. It's just a statement made 5 or 6 months too early.
It's a
Yeah,
spoiler.
pretty much.
Oh, there you go.
Well,
Spoiler.
It's
Yeah.
better way of
Spoiler
putting it.
alert.
You call them Jones
Don't
Adonis.
call them conspiracies. Call them spoilers.
Yep.
Yeah,
yes,
it's. I went to defiance.org, which is what I saw on there, and I don't $5 person they paid to make this site, but holy crap, the only thing that seems to work is the cart.
John,
For buying
all I
Gandalf.
can,
Of course. Yes.
John, all I can say is that I can hear that little queer's voice in my head. That
The
idiot
gayest
Mark
frogs
Malkin.
ever.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is the
yes.
gayest frogs ever.
Demo frogs. That's what they are. Speaking of gay reptiles,
Jesus.
Disney actually, and I'm sorry, Lex. I don't know what you're gonna do in your free time now. I'm sorry, very sorry.
Oh,
Gay
no.
Days return to Disney
I'll laugh
World.
even
and
harder
Universal.
than I was before.
Yeah, return. So as we know, another reason not to support Disney, they have gay days. Might be news to some people. They literally have whole days.
Isn't that
revolving
every day
around
for
being
them?
Gay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
pretty
like
much.
Disney
Yes.
every day.
Just like
Yes.
Walt
Well,
and
It's
for their
Cliff
employees, Gay Day and PDF days.
Just
Yes.
don't
Pretty
go
much.
during June where it's double gay days.
That'd be like triple ultra turbo.
I hate
gay.
that my birth
Yeah.
month has been co-opted by this gay shit. Fucking
But
Dude,
needless
same.
to say, they try to brand themselves as a family-friendly, kid-friendly brand when it's quite the opposite. This is grooming material. This is a groomer
Phil,
company.
you think that's bad? You think that's bad? You say your birth month got freaking co-opted by gays. My birth month got co-opted by women.
Oof.
Damn,
suck.
that's almost as bad, actually. That's horrible.
Gays or women? Yeah, that's a tough one.
Yeah. So the long-running Gay Days in Disney World Gathering is officially back on the calendar for 2026 after organizers previously announced that it was paused due to lost sponsorship support. So according to an update shared by Gay Days organizers, the multi-day celebration is now scheduled to take place June 4th to the 7th.
This is a drinking game for you.
Dude,
It is-
Why the hell do you have to
It's a
start it on
Christian.
D-Day? Come on, dude. Seriously?
They do that on
Another
purpose.
half of this.
We do it on purpose.
Disney has their own
Okay.
hotels. Why
Ronan.
is Holiday Inn fucking
Ronan,
sponsoring this
we
shit?
know why they want to put on D-Day because they're thinking of entirely different Ds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or maybe they're thinking of
Yeah,
D-Day
they
Cobra,
love
actually.
D-Day.
We don't know. So, yeah, we don't know. Needless to say, not going to be supporting Disney anytime soon. With my money, vote with your dollar because
Sail
that's
the
disgusting
seas.
stuff.
Sail the high
Yes.
seas if you want to, watch content.
Which you
Yes.
don't anyway because they're
Or
not making
watch
anything
anime
good.
and a show and a podcast that comes on Sunday night that exclusively talks about anime and everything
Anime.
else.
Way to plug yourself there.
There you go.
So, AP,
That was a
you
smooth
were
plug.
talking about what was your month co-opted by again?
Women's History Month,
Women.
Yeah,
which is
Women
I
Ruin
didn't
the
know
Month.
that. I didn't
Which is
know
this
they had a
month?
They do Women's History this month. Yes.
Yes,
Women ruined
my
your
response
birth
has been
month
co-opted.
just like they
There it
ruined
is.
gaming. Actually, they ruined gaming, and Microsoft makes Halo Spartans into Rosie the Riveter for Women's History Month, then promptly turns off comments. Shocker! They don't like they don't like replies. Do they?
You know something too?
I would
This
just
is
like to. This is absolutely wrong. They turned off replies way before they hit post.
Back when
I have
gaming
to
was
say,
great.
This is a double insult for two reasons.
True so.
Because it's an insult to Halo because no one really gives a shit about the whole Women's History Month
Nope.
at all when it comes to Halo. And the second thing is too, it's an insult to the actual symbol of Rosie the Riveter, which is again bringing back to World War II. This is an important symbol for a lot of women who said, "Okay, we can put some help into the war effort as well." They went and made their own gardens. They went and worked in the factories.
It
while
was
the
a
men were actually out at
domesticated
war.
role. It was like stay home and take care of your family and build. Yeah.
That was the
It
whole
wasn't
point.
about empowerment. It wasn't about empowerment. It was about encouraging women to,
It's
pretty much
support.
contribute to the war.
The
It's
Riveters,
support
the Riveters
for
were
the
not
big-
garroting crowds, okay?
Right. It's support for the grand war machine that was going to be used to essentially defeat the axis of evil. That's all that it is. And now what do we see here? It's just another symbol of
Co-opted
women
symbol.
fucking empowerment now at this point.
Exactly right. Exactly right. And Cornboy, you're one of the OG Halo fans in the panel. I think you said you got it like the year it came out. Do you remember like Master Chief going on any epilogues about women's rights and stuff
You
when
could
fighting
just stop at
when
epilogues.
fighting the flood and stuff? Was that his concern? Yes.
That's fair, man.
Is this isn't in line with the canon whatsoever, Cornboy? No.
Arbiter, we must make Cortana great again.
Yeah, ever since Bungie left, it's been a slow, steady decline. And,
Indeed.
That's with Black History.
Well,
Month.
I'm trying to think of Master Chief's longest dialogue in there, and it was probably him talking to Spark, and it was probably about 2 sentences, maybe 3.
More than
Cortana
probably.
is
two
Rosie the
sentences.
Riveter.
And also, shouldn't the only woman in Halo be like Cortana, which they've uglified the heck out of recently?
Hey.
There was a female Spartan. There was a female
I'll say
Spartan.
this. I'll say
Yes,
this.
there wa-
The
yeah.
only version of Cortana that I have to tolerate now is Halo 4 Cortana.
Yep, Halo Force.
Oh,
Yep.
you mean you don't tolerate Cortana from the show?
No, not that one.
Never watched the show.
Yes.
As it was pointed out here, replies closed. They know what they're doing is not connecting with gamers, but pushing them away. This is true. Halo has been co-opted by radical left-wing lunatics. This is a
Well,
fact.
it's
This
been
is a fact.
co-opted
and it was
by
targeted to do
India.
that.
From the
This is
top
very
down,
true, too.
when as soon as they appointed their Indian CEO, they've replaced over half their workforce with Indians.
So you're saying that Indians have a history of
well, call
nepotism
again.
or something in their culture? Like, this
No.
is
Well,
crazy.
they
No.
want to bring down the West as well as replacing us.
Of course they do. Of course
They
they do.
might
That's
have
what
And one
a
major
small
way is
grudge.
feminism.
Yeah, they
Yes.
might have a small grudge with England that might carry over to the rest of the world.
So
rest
as
of
we've
the West.
They
seen,
might.
Why?
as we've seen in recent years, like when these people actually talk video games, they don't know a thing about the games. They only know about the activism.
Yep.
And that's what we're seeing
Exactly
right
right.
here. So
Well, they
Well,
see these
they're
IPs.
not
They
creatives.
see Halo, and they see is this
They're
a
not
canvas
gamers.
on which I can write my
No,
gay shit on?
Well,
You know?
Matt-
they're
Sam, it's
activists
not
that
even-
are they're
it's not
co-opted.
even
They're
just
trying
that.
to infiltrate certain areas
Yeah.
of entertainment in order to take it over and turn everybody gay.
Yeah. None of these people are creatives. They aren't here to create things. They aren't here to, inspire people to create things. They're here to push their political agenda, and that
This is
is
very true.
gay. That is feminism. That is all that
It's-
crap. That's what
it's
they're
lame and
doing.
They're
gay
here
is what
for
it is.
subversion.
They're not even
Yes.
there to play
Yes.
the game. They don't even finish the games before they review
Well,
them.
Let's
Exactly
be honest.
right.
This is just Marxism. This is what this is. It's
It's cultural Marxism, and they are culturally colonizing our, beloved American IPs. And like Jake said in the chat too, the game is just a vehicle. They don't care about the game or the lore. This is a vehicle with which to insert their woke ideology.
As
and
much
look
as
at
I
this.
hate
This
this
was-
show,
yeah,
as much
this
as
was
I
a
hate
couple
the
years
show,
ago.
I
Look
want
at-
I want to bring up Star Trek. The freaking
Yeah,
Alex
oh,
Kurtzman
dude.
flat out said on camera that he's not here to make Star Trek. He's here to push political messages. He's here to push the
He said that.
ideology of BLM and all that crap on camera.
And he said he doesn't
They're very
care.
open
He doesn't care about the actual viewership
Yeah.
as long as he can push the message.
Yeah, about that.
Hearing his name is making my Tourette's act up because I'm just thinking this one word when you say Alex
Yes.
Kurtzman. It starts with
Vatlaw.
an F. It's about 6 letters, but I can't say
Vatlaw.
it.
Yeah.
But it's
How
like
do you think I feel?
it's like a
It's
baguette.
Vatlaw.
a
How do you think I
vaguely
feel? I've been
British
watching
term
the
for
show.
a
A nice
cigarette.
little baguette.
We'll be saying it later. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
It's relevant.
Yeah.
Corn Boy, if you could elaborate, you mentioned this being co-opted by India, and what exactly are we looking at here? The reaction it says here.
Well, those are the
Sarah
two
Bond.
fired heads of Xbox, and they replaced them both with a Indian CEO who was head of their AI division at Microsoft.
Yes,
Nice.
they did. Wonderful, lovely. So replace one with another. Cut off the head of the snake, and another one grows back on. So crazy stuff. Yeah, and Jake got it right too. Cultural vandalism is what it is.
Yeah.
It's
That's literally what it is.
yeah, that's what it is. And not only do they go for entertainment IPs, let me pull this up real quick. They go for institutional things like the Boy Scouts. We've talked about this before, and Pete Hegseth is talking about it.
Hell yeah.
Well,
It's not even called Boy Scouts anymore.
You know why they're doing it? Because it has boys in the name.
Of course, exactly. They eliminate. Well, guess what? Smooth. They still have Girl Scouts,
Well,
but Boy Scouts is called Scouting America now.
Yeah.
So you have to eliminate all the patriarchal, influences.
Can't get rid of Girl Scouts because it's
Yeah, you can't
staring
have
down the
the
women.
male role
not even
models
just that.
anymore. That's
Yeah.
outlawed.
Yeah,
of
Cornboy,
course.
that's exactly the point. It's like every anything male centric is being now co-opted by women and made for women. Like they're
The
doing
only
it
Scoutmasters they led are
they're
gay
doing it with 40K.
Scoutmasters now.
They're doing it with 40K,
Yes.
which is a very hyper masculine fictional universe, and they're trying to do that shit with that. They did it with Star
I'm
Wars.
sure,
They did
yeah.
it with Star Trek. They did it with everything. They're doing it with everything. They're
Well, look
trying
at they
to
did
rip
it to our
masculinity away.
military just a few years ago
Yeah.
under
Yes.
Biden, and now Pete Hegseth, the Secretary of War, he is addressing it in what they're calling Scouting America, but I still call
For
it Boy
more than a
Scouts 'cause that's
century,
what it is.
Boy
Has
Scouts
to be
of
Boy
America
Scouts.
prepared over 130 million American boys to make moral and ethical choices, not just during their formative years, but for a lifetime as they grew into men. The first few words of the Scout Oath exemplify this. Quote, "On my honor, I will do my best to do my duty to God and my country."
Already like kryptonite to the left. Already like kryptonite to the left.
Yep.
Honor to God and my country. Can you think of anything more vile to the ears of a communist whatsoever? That's going to make them shriek.
You mean
And
patriotism?
that's why they're going after it. Yeah. What'd you say, Smooth?
You mean patriotism?
Yeah.
Patriotism. Yeah, basic nationalist principles. And thankfully, we have leadership now like Pete and Trump that are talking about it. So.
The Boy Scouts are embedded in our communities. They're sponsored by community organizations, service clubs, and
This is true.
churches. Many Boy Scouts have gone on to senior leadership positions in their communities, in business, in our nation's military, and as elected representatives in local, state, and national office. 6 Boy Scouts have been elected President of the United States. 11 of the 12 men to walk on the moon, Boy Scouts. Boy Scout training focused on responsible citizenship, character and leadership development, patriotism, personal fitness, self-reliance, faith, and a wide range of outdoor skills.
Including marksmanship, too, which is something they've tried to eliminate for years now. Safe firearms handling and use. And they don't like
Well,
that.
what happens when you don't know how to handle a firearm and you're emotionally unstable?
Evil things happen, but also
Another
just
half.
mistakes happen, even amongst the well-intentioned. You need
No,
education.
You have a thought even too far. What happens when you have a citizenship among the entire group of populace that knows how to accurately fire and maintain firearms?
Yes.
Not good for the
You
party.
have a free people that can't be controlled. Yes.
Yep.
And,
A true,
You will
well-armed,
be
and regulated
submissive and
militia.
obey. Pretty much, that's what they want. They want submission and obedience. So
yes.
Yeah, so they simultaneously destroying the family and everything that's pro male and what it means to be a man, so that they have no opposition.
That's the agenda. Yes. Unfortunately.
Because the
Ronan,
masculinity they want to push is feminine masculinity.
Yes. Ronan, you were going to
Weak
say
men, weak times,
very true. Yeah, well-regulated militia is necessary for the security of a free state. 100% true. And
Yeah.
they hate that.
Educated voters are too, but we're kind of
Yeah.
lacking in that department.
Well,
Very
it,
true.
it fails on the basic reading level of the average person these days. So there's that.
Well, there's a
Yes,
point though
AP
that
Federalist papers,
one of our friends brought up, saying that it's because we're being replaced by dumb people
Yep.
from other
Yep.
countries. So,
Unfortunately
the
true.
real-
So don't
Unfortunately
import
true.
blood
Let's-
wildness because it dumbs down your quality. You know.
Yes, and it's an easy voting base to get to vote for you too. Let's just hear the few more words from Pete here.
It was a great program, and this department had a close relationship with the Scouts almost since its inception, as many troops meet on military bases. After 2012, however, the Boy
Obama
Scouts
second term.
lost their way, and a once great organization became gravely wounded. Diversity, equity, and inclusion, DEI, crept in. The name was changed to Scouting America. Girls were accepted. The focus on God as
Which
the
is crazy because we already had Girl Scouts in this country, a very successful institution.
Yeah,
Well, they don't want them to teach
Well, it's like
the
what they-
girls the things they were teaching them in Girl Scouts.
Very
They
true.
want-
Home ec, how to be, exactly. Take care of a home. Yeah.
Well, it's like what they said. It's like what was said earlier on the panel. They want to essentially invade a lot of these men's spaces and just start changing it for, all quote unquote all sexes, all genders, that kind of BS.
Yeah.
Yeah, they want to blur all the lines.
They want ambiguity. They want they don't want definition of the sexes because that would also insinuate a creator and a divine motive of our roles in life and
They're using-
definitive morality, and
Yeah,
it dissolves
they have to get rid of the
postmodernism.
binary.
It dissolves subjectivism, which they
using
love.
inclusivity to destroy everything, basically, and part of that is mass migration and
Yes.
and mass anyone can join the damn
Good to
club
see a case go.
no matter what, so
Yeah.
it destroys everything, and they know what they're doing. So.
No, I know we're getting a little ahead on the conversation when I say this, but basically, a lot of these people are in rebellion against God for the crime of being,
Yes.
to quote Jordan Peterson. I
Mhm.
know, but like
Yes.
that is more or less kind of what
It's
it
an
is.
accurate statement. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an accurate statement. And
I think
it's
I
Adam
need,
and
we need to
Eve.
make sure that people read this more: the Constitution, Declaration of Independence.
Yeah, they need to bring civics back.
And the
even
civics is the important
articles,
thing, yeah.
Even the Articles of Confederation need to be read.
I had civics when I was very young, like in
Yes.
I was like grade school. We had civics. We don't have it
Yes.
anymore, as far as I'm told. So
I just saw
I
my
seen your
civics-
room,
I had
bucko.
civics, it was very.
The guys in the chat are
bed.
making a good point. While the boys were out there freezing to death, trying to start fires, the girls were kind of shaking down strangers for money with cookies, and as Jeff said, teaching them how to start pyramid schemes. Yeah.
As much as I hate it, I adore fucking tag-alongs, fucking
Look,
peanut butter and a
I
chocolate
hate to
cookie,
say it.
man.
I can tell you this: those Girl Scouts know how to sell a mean Thin Mint. Okay,
Hey.
I can just say that.
They know how to make They know how to make cookies taste good.
True.
Yeah,
They
all
know how
those
to make cookies
toxic
taste good.
chemicals that have been found in them all,
true.
they should have tasted good.
Well, I mean, RFK
know-
is going to handle that soon, so
We shall see. Let's just wrap this up real quick.
Big fan of the
Yeah,
lesson.
go ahead.
Great again.
Lex, that sounded like you were in an air tunnel. What did you say?
Well, he was trying to RFK it.
Okay.
But no, what we need, and this is a lot off topic, we need a debate between RFK Jr. and Jesse Ventura on a TNME.
We can do that.
Oh,
But you need to stop.
Or the
watered
dude
down
with
to
I'm
Tourette.
playing the
include
video.
openness to humanism and earth-centered pagan religions.
Earth Center, yes.
Scouting became an
Good tree
organization
huggers.
that no longer supported and celebrated boys.
damn hippies.
They even welcomed the
Yeah.
destructive myth of gender fluidity and transgenderism to infiltrate
Sounds
their
good,
membership.
ABF.
Mental
Along
illness.
the way, standards
I
were
mean,
lowered and merit destroyed in favor of an insidious, radical, woke ideology that is anti-America and anti-American.
I just want to say, too, I'm very glad to have leaders that are willing to call it like it is. Woke ideology, radical left non. Like, he is not beating around the bush. He's not sugarcoating this at all.
I'm
Pete
saying this.
Hegseth personally is one of my favorite people in the administration. So
He's one of the best choices for the administration, hands down.
Yes.
And it's just,
Mhm.
he is.
I'd actually
And you know what?
agree.
We can pick people apart all day. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like that. He's pretty damn good, I gotta say.
He
so,
is.
hats off to Pete Hegseth. Let's check it out.
The result, membership cratered. Americans didn't want this.
Yeah, boys, stop
In
signing up.
1970, 10 million boys participated in Boy Scouts. Currently, less than 1 million. boys and girls participate. Further, many of these community organizations that once supported Scout troops, they withdrew their support. And Scouting America, the parent organization, filed for bankruptcy protection. The changes Scouting America made since 2012 have also jeopardized the relationship with this department. And I was very seriously considering ending our support of Scouting altogether. We have a department to protect, after all. Beyond that, the policies Scouting America have in place violate President Trump's Executive Order 14173, entitled Ending Illegal Discrimination and Restoring Merit-Based Opportunity.
Exactly right. And that's the one I wanted to leave it on. So that is Trump abolishing DEI bullshit and saying that we're going to return to a merit-based society, which is what we need now more than ever. Yes, we absolutely
And
have to.
another thing is like that, like, you know, we need to bring it just to Boy Scouts again. It has to be Boy Scouts because young men need other young men to help grow and become better and all that. And yes, they'll
you
butt
need
heads
real-
sometimes.
real
They'll
role
conflict,
models.
but guess what?
Real role
yes,
models.
real
Yeah.
male role models and all that.
They're gonna have to ban the gay.
You need a
Scout
you need a
Rafters
space
Yes.
where
Cornboy,
you need a
yes.
space where young men, like boys who are going to be becoming young men, need to be able to shape and form the friendships that they will have with other young men, the camaraderie that they will develop, the kind of real world skills that you can develop in scouts, such as learning about, you know, how to survive out in the wilderness, learning how to use weapons with marksmanship and everything,
Team-based
Learning how to start
skills,
fires,
everything.
learning how to start
exactly,
fires.
team-based
Yeah.
skills, cooperation, all of that. You
Also
can learn
learning that your
through Scouts.
feelings are not at the central focus of everything too.
Yes.
Sports, look, sports
Okay.
helps with it. Team sports help with it, but the Scouts, I feel, well, Boy Scouts, I feel is going to be the best way to do it because you're applying a lot of these things in the real world.
Yes.
Yeah.
Another thing that is severely lacking, and especially in a lot of jobs and all that, is communication.
And good mentoring too.
This is very true. This is a fantastic point. Yeah.
Yes.
And they want to eliminate the stuff because they want to eliminate American values at the core. At the core.
Pretty much.
So, final thoughts on that. That's good. I wanted to show this very quickly, too. Very quickly. As we know, Mel Gibson is releasing a part 2 to Passion of the Christ called The Resurrection of the Christ. And this was news to me, actually, today. I didn't know there was dates out yet, but I have to say, pretty cool. Part 1 releasing on Easter next year, and part 2 releasing on essentially what would be around the Ascension. And so, there's a good gap. There, 40-day gap. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like that he's timing it around actual historical dates and stuff. So this is going to be a trilogy, part 1, part 2.
And
Good
remember,
stuff.
this is-
And I just wanted to point this out because I'm absolutely going to see this in theaters. Any of you guys
Oh,
going
yeah.
to see it? Because
I will.
I want to
I will
support it.
absolutely watch.
I'll go see it.
I think this is the missed opportunity for Mel Gibson to have made Passion of the Christ 2 crucify this, but oh well.
True.
If you watch
I had
Family
the
Guy,
thought,
if you watch
but I
Family
was-
Guy, you get the
yeah.
joke. But yeah.
So yeah, so
Trust me, Jesus will come out with two
You know how to
pistols at
use
the
one of
end.
these?
okay,
When
but
part
here's
2
the
drops
deal.
in
The
May,
final
he's going
movie-
to bring 2 pistols and
Yes.
then just shoot
The
the traitors.
the final movie is gonna be Jesus come back. He's just like
So,
return to sender.
On a more serious
He's here to
note,
turn the tables.
On a more serious serious note, though, I am really interested in watching this. What I would like to see, and I don't know if Mel is really into the theology and like the speculation on this, but one of the prevailing theological theories that exists is that after Jesus's death, he actually did descend into hell, and then as he was reascending, actually faced off against all the different
so the
gods
thing is-
that exist throughout different
That's
mythologies.
absolutely.
Again,
See,
I know,
don't know
it
the
sounds
theological
crazy.
validity, but I know
Okay.
Mel has said it's going to be a bit of a LSD trip.
Okay.
So he's
Oh,
already
boy.
given fair
Oh,
warning
might
on
be
that.
interesting,
Ronan.
So
Would
let
you
me
be
just say, too,
okay
we don't
with-
watch movies. I would not
Yes.
recommend watching movies or shows to
Mm.
get your theological narratives from. This
No,
is, at
no,
the
of
end of the
course
day,
not.
entertainment and
Yes.
a perception of reality. It's not reality, but I just want to say, needless to say, if there's a good underlying message we can derive from it, but also Mel Gibson is someone I want to support too because he's based. So.
Yeah.
No,
The
you
thing
know,
is,
would
the
you
first
guys
one got him
support?
blacklist in Hollywood.
Would you guys
This is very
support
true.
a movie where Jesus is like go in hell fighting a bunch of demons, all like Doom guy?
Dante's Inferno.
You get Amazing
Yes.
Grace set to like the
Who
Doom
gets it? Who
theme.
gets it?
Amazing Grace,
If demons are
Bible.
communists, I'm all for
We
it.
could get Dan Vest to
There you
sing
go.
it.
Communists are demons, actually, Magnum. Yes, we know this. Wanted to show this. A few funny things before we wrap up here in a little bit.
If he wants you to
some
highlight
memes.
something, by the way.
What comment are you talking about, Sophie? She's complaining.
Probably
I think it's
not being able to read.
Can't read. Yeah, the whole can't
Yeah,
read thing.
I can barely read English. Yes.
She's mad that it's not going to be in Latin or Hebrew or whatever.
Aramaic.
Which one was
Oh,
it?
whatever,
Aramaic.
whatever made up language they speak. in
Subtitle.
Mexico.
Well, you know what? Subtitles are for people that don't know anything. So, Trump on his State of the Union talking about Ilhan Omar, and I love his response. Pure comedy here. The man could have done stand up, as far as I'm concerned.
I need
So,
that hat. I need that
I
hat.
do too. Gulf of America.
Did you see these people on my right, the way they just sat there? Some of them. How about Omar screaming like a lunatic? You looked at her bulging eyes. She's crazy. Get her there. Omar and her
She's
friend
just Somali,
there,
bro.
And her little friend sitting next to her. Did you see these people on
Her
my
little friend sitting next
Oh
to her.
God.
Her little friend.
That was great.
Rashida Tlaib. But it left me as a reminder to this, something I bookmarked a while ago, where he really kind of could have done cold opens for Seinfeld in
boy.
reality, if you think about it. Listen to this for a minute. I don't know if the music's going to cause us trouble.
Oh, it's. I
We'll-
guarantee
we'll
it'll
see.
get a hit, but it's worth
Whatever.
it.
I don't care.
It'll be a claim, not a hit.
No audio.
Muted.
My audio's working there.
I love this.
Oh, it's not working, Isaac.
It's not.
Wait, no, it's
You're not getting audio at all?
No audio.
Really? Okay, I thought I was. Let me know.
Maybe they blocked it on Twitter.
No, it doesn't
Oh,
work.
no.
We should ask Ilhan Omar how she feels about the arrest of Johnny Somali. All the charges.
Do you
against
hear
Johnny
this?
Somali.
There we go.
They want to ban straws.
Just listen.
Has anybody ever tried those paper straws? They're not working too good. Right? Has anybody ever tried? Seriously, the new sort's made out of paper, right? It disintegrates as you drink it. If you have a nice tie like this tie, this would have no chance. By the
They are
time you get
horrible
finished, the straw is totally disintegrated.
They changed the paper.
Does
cup
anybody
to
walk
plastic
around with a
and
plastic straw? Because it's not
straws
bad.
to
You know, you
paper.
whip it out, boom, boom.
Yep.
You never had to do that. So they want to ban straws. I said, oh, really? What about the cart? What about the plate? What about the knives and the spoons that are plastic? Oh, they're okay. But the straws we got to ban.
Oh, perfect.
Such a Seinfeld joke, too.
Mr. Trump,
Okay,
please
but
do ban
here's
the
the
paper
thing that-
straws because I have to use a friggin' paper straw for my Dr. Pepper.
Oh,
Get rid of this shit.
And what kind of
please.
cup was it in?
Look
What?
at him suffer.
They introduced like paper straws in my
free
cinema.
It was a plastic cup,
Okay.
wasn't it?
They introduced
Hey, Ronan.
Plastic cup, yes.
Look at this.
Yes.
they introduced
Okay, but
Kiss
here's-
my ass,
That's a
Matlock.
freedom
straws.
to draw that law.
Yeah,
That's a
that's-
freedom.
So, you know what's
Coca-Cola.
funny about this? They will say, well, paper straws help the environment, and all that, but they don't give a shit about
bullshit.
the plastic,
Such ass.
plastic in the machines they use, the plastic they pour the freaking drinks and all that. The
It's
plastic
all virtue
everywhere else.
signaling, and it's all, you know what? At the end of the day, it's to get us sick too. That's what
Metal
it's about.
straw. This will help
I
you
love
with
at the
preserving
grocery
the
store that
environment.
It's also a good
bring
weapon. Whack.
reusable bags and not give you plastic bags at the grocery store. Yet everything in the store is in a plastic bag already.
Uh-huh.
Exactly right.
Wrapped in plastic
Not to
bags,
brag.
in a plastic
brag.
container. And, but
Yeah, I've got
no,
one too.
we
What
can't
you
use
bragging about?
plastic
You guys
bags
seen the
anymore.
George
Yep.
Carlin joke about plastic? It's like basically
We'll
he's like,
Send it to me and we'll pull it up next week. We'll
Yeah.
pull it up.
all right.
I wanted to show this. We
Cold
have
open.
a very actually solemn issue. This is, we take politics very seriously around here.
Oh,
We're very,
Oh, boy.
we don't believe in taking things lightly or poking fun whatsoever. So this was actually a very serious
Super cereal.
committee on state affairs from the one and only Alex Stein. So
Oh, this is
don't
gonna be good.
believe in making light of serious issues around
No,
here.
yes,
you know?
absolutely.
Super
And
serious. We are
propane.
part of the manosphere. No feel, no humor allowed whatsoever. Let's check it.
Welcome. Introduce
Do you hear
yourself.
it?
Go ahead.
Do you hear
My
it?
name's Alex Stein.
Yeah.
I'm considered one of the sexiest men in conservative politics. And one thing I want to say, a lot of people are going to hear my testimony and you're going to say you're anti-LGBTQ. I want to say that's impossible because I'm a Dallas Cowboys fan. So obviously I have a lot of gay pride. But, you know, a lot of conservatives like yourself, you want to outlaw transgenders in women's sports. I disagree. I like transgenders in women's sports because you can gamble on them and win money. And I won so much money on Leah Thomas's propeller in that pool. I almost turned DraftKings, into Draft Queens. And, you know, I actually like transgenders in the military, too, because, first of all, transgenders are some of the meanest people on planet Earth. So they make a good soldier, don't you think? And then, you know, second of all, transgenders love to do mass shootings. So, you know, that's perfect for a military veteran. And then on top of that, the suicide rate is incredibly high among transgender people. So we could just use them like the Taliban has suicide bombers. Maybe you guys can actually, you know, if you commit suicide, actually help us in the battlefield. So I think we need transgenders in the military and women's sports. Now, when we come to the bathroom bill, though, this is an asymmetrical problem. Because, first of all, no dude cares if, like, a bisexual woman comes in there and tries to use, like, a pee funnel. You know, some lady boy comes in there, some, you know, stud comes in there, wants to pee in the urinal. No guy's going to be threatened by, you know, a trans woman. But we don't want these gargoyles in a dress, you know, some chick with a dick coming in there and trying to pee or poop next to my girlfriend, because that's disgusting. I was going to say something. Listen, I have my First Amendment right. Let me just speak.
I don't know how this man to the left of him just has the straightest face throughout all of this. Dude.
You gotta respect him for it, dude. You gotta
Unless
respect
that
him
guy
for it.
has like a copy of the jokes in advance, he's like, okay, this will be a tough one to
he
get
may
through.
know.
Let's bite the
He
cheek
very well
here,
could know.
bite the tongue, because that was one of the tricks when you're in attention in the military is you will do that and you will like bite your lip to feel pain. So you don't laugh.
Dude, he's got a thumbtack in his
right.
hand or something.
Yeah.
You know, to be like focus on the pain. Let's just finish it
The
real quick
stress
because
ball.
he makes a point. He makes a good point.
We're sick of these transgenders trying to invade women's personal spaces. These people have autogynephilia, they're sexual perverts, and they actually get satisfaction from going there and looking under a stall. So these are mentally ill people that are on hormones, that are on all kinds of pills, they're impulsive, and they do not belong in a women's restroom. So if some of you lesbians want to come in and pee next to me, you're more than welcome. So we just don't let the chicks with dicks in the women's room, and you guys are all welcome in the men's room. I think that works.
Thank you very much. Welcome.
I gotta say, I don't disagree. I don't disagree.
Even within the
Fair
jokes, you
point.
still have quite the shredding of truth there, and it's shocking to me.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't see too many women
like,
trying
throw
to
him
trying to
out
get
or
into the
anything.
men's prison. Do you? How many women are trying to get into men's prison?
Not many. Not many. It probably wouldn't go
Yeah,
to
there's
one. Yeah.
I would have to say 0.
I have to say
Well,
zero.
you know,
It's not
there's
equal.
Very few.
Ever since there's one thing that's
I'm just
weird,
saying.
right? Like, notice how the birth rate in female prisons has gone up since this whole nonsense started.
Yep.
Yeah.
Weird,
Oh
right?
god, yeah.
It's pretty crazy. I
How
just want to show
odd.
this too, real quick. 11 seconds.
Why did they have to
don't we-
hire doctors to give prostate exams at the women's prison? I don't get it.
It's kind of
I don't
wild.
know. That's me, man.
What do you guys think? Why don't we put white people on an island so we reduce their population? Here's the thing: it would become the best island. Let's check it
Why
out.
don't we put white people on islands so that we reduce their population?
Here's the thing, though. It would quickly become the best island, and then all you guys would just want to come to it.
He's not wrong.
Like,
Hey, well, that's what happened with the
I
United
hate
States.
you.
Well,
White people
there
made-
was this one. I think it's called North America.
Yeah,
I think you're right.
Sounds
I think you're right.
It's called the United
that
Yeah,
one-
we pretty much made North America an island of white people, and now they all
The
It
United
was a
Kingdom is
paradise
an island.
that got ruined by the
wanna
Browns.
come here.
I remember the dream that was Rhodesia until the
Yes.
the Bush Wars.
It is not
occurred.
Zimbabwe. Not Zimbabwe. So,
South
Ronan,
Africa
that,
until apartheid ended. Yep.
Yeah,
that law
it's the
you
one I
sent me
said.
this.
Yep.
Good old Asmongold. Let's check it out. We got two more.
Good admin.
Someone on Twitter called this Karen Core.
Love it.
I can help you talk to someone.
I love it, bro. Someone on
I mean,
That's good. That's good.
It
All
is
right, we
good.
need more of that. Honestly, that's actually pretty fucking good.
One last meme, and I saved it to the end for a reason. You know where to find us on Kick in case we have issues. But we're going to do this and then get to some outros. So I don't like that people doxed me, actually. Don't appreciate it because a picture of my car and license plate were put on the internet. So,
Oh, no.
The title is How I Pull Up to Church on a Sunday Morning. What's that? All right, so I'm going to read it. It's this hero, this absolute patriot from North Carolina. Absolute patriot, North Carolina plate.
Nice.
Charlie Kirk died a hero. Renee Good tried killing one. Deport all fags and queers. Thank you, God. Trump has the balls to fight the faggot liberals. So good stuff. Absolute patriot. Salute to him. Good stuff. Good stuff. So
That's
I don't
a
know.
real American hero. Praise the
That's
Raw.
a real American
There
right
you
there.
go.
How'd you guys
Yes,
find my
absolutely.
car?
That's what I'm saying, man. Got to be careful
What-
putting people's info out.
One
the way, YouTube-
minor observation: it was on a fucking Kia.
Yeah,
That's true.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
probably the
definitely
only
not my
issue.
car. Yeah.
By the way,
All right,
YouTube,
well-
Isaac is talking about the minced balls, not the other F word.
Yes, of
Indeed.
course.
I'm talking about British cigarettes. What are you talking about? We got to do some outros because it actually is almost 9 o'clock here. And we're going to be starting up with Off the Hip with ABF. So first, actually, we're going to go with Vatlaw because you're going to be on Off the Hip with ABF here in a couple minutes. So Vatlaw, tell people where they can find you in 2 minutes and also throughout the rest of the week.
All right, the short version is, let's see if I can get it right. Yeah, there's the @ for Twitter. Well, there was the @ for Twitter.
That is good.
You can find me on the GCA Discord and also Vagabonds. I swear it's not Otaku, whatever the fuck Discord. If you're on it, you're on it. Sunday nights, 8:30 on the Runaway Vagabonds channel. I swear it's not hentai, where we talk about anime and then wherever else the conversation leads. Then back here Mondays, 7:30 Eastern, where we discuss the week's politics, some pop culture, and we have a lot of fun doing it. Gentlemen,
Sounds good.
like you all, I'll see you all next week.
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
See
Thank
ya.
you,
Peace
Vatlaw.
out,
Get over
Vatlaw.
there and go tell them we said hello. We're going to give them a golden age
Peace out,
raid
dude.
here in 2 minutes.
Yes, we will.
Cornboy, as always, thank you for joining us, man. Tell
You
people
got it,
where they can
dude.
find you, and what you're going to be up to.
That's my YouTube name, and see if they're playing Mario Kart this week, and I'll be playing against them if so. And
Sounds
subscribe
good,
to my
man.
channel if you want to see that.
Sounds good, guys. Go subscribe to Cornboy and Magnum. As always, where can people find you? What you doing?
Magnum North on X tomorrow night, 10:30 p.m. Eastern time on Nerd Wars. I'm also in the Discord with GCA with all these guys, and I'll be back on here again occasionally. And then I'll have some future announcements. It'll be a while though. I'll let you know.
All right. Sounds good, man. Lex, as always, quickly tell the people where they can find you. Appreciate it.
Theology Stuff's on Twitter. You can find me in the chats of most of the streams you probably already watch. I'm here on Mondays. I'm on multi-shows on Sundays, and Cole Hauser and Sin and I occasionally rotating around on their channels for now are on talking about movies and stuff. So come see that. Fun times. Bye.
Sounds good, Lex. Links are in the chat. Make sure you're following Lex. Ronan, as always, what you going to be up to, man? Where can people find you?
Yes, as usual, you can see my link tree right here where I have all my different links. I have a YouTube, which is Ronan the Crusader. I got a Kick, which is Ronan the Crusader. I got a X, which is Ronan_Crusader7, a little different there. And throughout the week, of course, you can see me streaming on my channel, Claire Obscure Expedition 33 or the OG Fallout. And you can catch me on the For the Homies channel on Saturday and Sunday with the gaming stream, and with Matinee with the Homies, along with my retard son over here, AP, as well.
Speaking of your retard son, AP, where can they find you?
Well, I guess that's the new name.
And thank you for joining us, AP.
Yeah, no,
much
it
appreciated.
was fun to be here. You can find me on my YouTube channel. I upload Monday through Fridays at 12:30 Eastern Standard Time. On my channel.
You're killing it, by the way, dude. You just hit 200 subs.
Yep.
You're doing a great
Nice.
job.
I
I recommend
200
people go
subs
give you a
without
sub.
being sabotaged by the homies.
Yes.
I hit 200 subs just the other day, and I'm also, you can find me on X at atomic_patriot, which I should start saying.
Links
that.
are in the
Found
chat,
out
guys.
Someone
Go
else
subscribe.
stole my my username too, so
Bastards.
but no.
Well, there's your
yeah,
official
so-
links right there in the chat.
Yep.
So
There's my official links, and you can go find me on Kick, and then you can also go find me on Critic List, where I occasionally do reviews. And like Ronan said, I'll be on the homies.
awesome.
This Thursday, and then freaking Sunday. So
Good stuff, man. Well, thank you again for joining us. And Smoo, thank you for joining us, man. As always, it's great to have you on. Please tell
Thank you-
people where they
thank you
can
for
find
having
you,
me.
support you,
Thank you also for bringing me on with my twin brother as usual.
Yes, we're gonna have to time that again. This will be a regular thing with you guys.
Yeah.
So you're Ronan's son too, then?
Technically, yeah.
Yep.
It's from abroad, you know.
Bad
His
for his
family
son,
is
but I
growing.
still love him regardless.
Exactly. Yeah, you can find me on YouTube, Rumble, Kick at Smooth the DJ, or Gaming with Smooth, depending on what platform you're looking at.
Links in the chat.
Links in the chat. Linktree is where you can find all the links. You can find me on Twitter as well, dropping a few F-bombs every once in a while. And Wednesday, I'm going to be doing the Hump Day Chinwag, as per usual, with Tom B and the gang. Tomorrow, I might wrap up Resident Evil 9, because I've been playing this for 12 hours, so I hope this is the final stretch.
Wow.
Very nice.
So yeah, that's pretty much it. I think Thursday I'm going to do a stream, and yeah, I'll be in Orlando as of the 18th. So if you're at MegaCon,
Very
say
nice.
hi.
See you there.
I can't make it, but I hope all you guys
yeah.
will go and have a great, blessed time at MegaCon.
I
Be
will
safe
make
out
it.
there.
Yes,
Have a good,
don't worry.
good time. Hope you guys have a great time. And
Yeah,
as
you
always,
guys-
Jake, yeah, hope you guys have a great time.
Thank you, Jake.
Jake, thank you for dropping the links. Make sure to follow me on X too if you're not, by the way. And also go raid ABF over on Off the Hip. Tell them we sent you. Give them a Golden Age raid. Links in the chat on YouTube and Kick. Go click that. Tell them we sent you. So guys, we'll see you same time, same place next week. Have a good week, everybody. Thank you.
Peace.
Nice.
Here we are. And if you look, come to think of it, well, I got to look at this myself. Wow.
Golden Age is back. Isaac's on the mic. Cultural crusade. Politics get torched in the fight. Savage themes from hard, outrageously offensive. Bassy generation, loud and unrelenting. Golden Age, it's the podcast blaze. Isaac's rants cut through the haze. Crusades alive, memes collide. Subscribe now, join the savage tribe. New takes weekly, unfiltered and raw. Isaac's voice, the memer's law.
The golden age of America begins right now.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of the Golden Age podcast. I am joined by my co-hosts, as always, Cornboy. How are you doing, man? Good to see
Awesome,
you. As I
man.
pull up everybody else. 1 year, dude. I looked back, and Cornboy, you've been here since episode 4. Episode 4.
So I got 3 more to go before I can say
Got 3 more to
my
go.
1 year.
Yeah, and we'll have to retrospectively look back for everyone else, but let me get this arranged up. Vatla, as always, man, how are you doing? Good to have you on again.
I'm doing pretty good. We had a hell of a show last night. I'm looking forward to a hell of a show tonight.
Looking forward to it. Yeah, it's been a good streaming time for everybody. It's picking up, and I'm glad to see it. So, Ronan, as always, good to see you, man. Thank you for being here. How are you doing this week?
I am doing good. Hello, everybody. Y'all know who I am. I'm Ronan the Crusader, and we are here, as always, talking politics.
Absolutely, absolutely. And Magnum, you've been here since just about the beginning, too, and appreciate it. How are you doing, man? Good to see you.
I'm great. Was driving home earlier and drove past a dude that looked like the Ayatollah. So I thought, I was like, that's weird.
Really? You did?
Maybe someone should arrest this man.
Maybe they should tap him for the next Ayatollah instead of the
I'm not kidding,
old
man.
one's son.
Yeah, instead
He
of
walked up to his car. You got to check for cruise missiles incoming.
Yeah, I was going to say, you might want to steer clear.
Dude, it was.
You might want to.
That dude was fucking serious, man.
Damn. Well, glad you made it out of there alive, and you didn't hear any
welcome to my
Admiral Akbar
neighborhood.
being
Yeah.
yelled. Yeah, well, true. Yeah. Jeff, I know you're having some camera troubles.
Yo.
Restream is fun as always. How are you doing, Jeff? Good to see you.
Yeah, doing good. Thanks for having me on for your 1-year anniversary. It's congratulations, man. It's awesome.
Thank you.
No,
Appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. Be a good time.
And you're killing it too. We'll be getting into that, but it's just retrospectively. This is the 1 year, and it's just great to have everybody on. And Lex, if you're done eating, how are you doing? Good to hear you.
I am. You don't understand. I am standing here holding a bowl of spinach that I am just slowly eating leaf by leaf, because I've truly hit rock bottom of not caring about anything anymore.
Alrighty, I respect it. I respect it.
What
Lord
do I
help
follow
us,
that
man.
with? You know what? No, that is my intro. I'm happy to be here. Let's keep going.
Awesome. And you might be asking yourself, where is Cole Hauser? Because Cole Hauser is usually joining us. Well, he sent us this post. Cole Hauser is having fun down in Florida right now, Orlando, with the boys. As you can see, we got Beardo, X-Wing, and it looks like Sean Allen there. So good to see that he's having fun. A lot of you other guys will be down there too for MegaCon. Wish I could make it, but unfortunately not this year. So shout out Cole Hauser if he's catching the replay. Hope you're doing well down there. And I had to show this because, as we know, Cuba is, they're tempting us. They're tempting us, okay? They might have to have a new leader soon, and no better than President Trump himself, possibly the next leader of Cuba. Let's check it out.
Queridos amigos de Cuba, les habla
like it won't
su
be Marco.
presidente, el presidente Trumpo. Actually, right now, I'm not your presidente per se, but if you think about it,
Yes.
why not? ¿Por qué no, muchachos? El presidente Trumpo is mucho fun. I love the fiesta. I love salsa, both the music and with nachos. We can have fiestas every single day with delicious mojitos and sexy mamacitas. Anyway,
He
I
would
hear
say
you're
that.
running out of oil. Esto no bueno. Might be time for El People of
No
Cuba
bueno.
to get rid of your leaders and join El Presidente Trumpo in making El Cuba great again. Comprende, muchachos?
Comprende, muchachos.
Well,
Even I knew that.
Spanish is a
Gracias,
little
sí,
off.
señor Trump, yo comprendo.
Yo comprendo.
But not only that, he's also making cameos in Fallout. And
Oh, man.
President Trump. Let's check it out.
The house always wins.
Get me the platinum chip. I don't really know what it does, but I just know that you need to go get it, and then hopefully we can go to Hoover Dam together. I'll take you and get you a hot dog. We'll go. So I need you to go get me.
I don't know. I had to show that.
It's
It's
just-
kind of crazy.
Still better.
And you people don't side with the Enclave.
Yeah,
Still better than Amazon.
absolutely.
I love low
Possibly.
standards.
Good to see everybody in chat. Nerd Slap, Just
Slap.
JK, everybody. Thank you for being here.
Weasel.
Oh yeah, and we saw Weasel. Thank you for the congratulations. A lot of these guys since the very beginning, since the
Chell's
very
so
beginning of the
good now.
stream. Chell, good to see everybody. And let's get Jeff back on here. Having some technical.
We're back.
There he
difficulties.
is.
We
Oh,
are
yeah,
back.
yeah,
We got
there.
Welcome
We
back.
can
got
see him
Jeff.
and hear him.
We can see him.
Look at him.
Good.
Look at him there.
Well,
So Saturday I was streaming with Nerd Slap, and it just froze up on my stream. Like, what the hell? I didn't realize it for a while until some people in the chat told me.
Yeah.
We waited a while, but I'm looking over. I'm like, what the hell? I take my headphones off, and my camera is literally like vibrating and flashing and shit. So I don't know what the hell is going on there, but it seems to be okay for now. So
It was made in China.
Ghost in the
everything's
machine.
China.
What is
Damn.
the camera
Yeah, it's very
came
true.
from
He's very
China.
upset with me.
Well, at
From
least you
China,
have-
folks. They're not saying they're
From
best and
China.
brightest from China.
It's
At least
transmitting
we'll
your
have our
location. is
substitute
all.
for
Don't
the
worry about
Canadian.
it.
Yeah. I have to show this. So, as we've discussed on the show before, James Fishback is running for governor of Florida right now. And he had a few words to say about Senator Lindsey Graham. We're all familiar with the old Lindsey boy up here. And I'm not even going to read it. Let's just hear from James himself. Let me check that volume. All right.
Lindsey Graham, who has never seen a country he doesn't want to bomb or a man he doesn't want to sleep with.
Short, concise, accurate, truthful, actually, if you ask me.
Get that
So-
man to the governor's mansion.
Dude, all
Yes.
I'm telling you, Lindsey Graham would surprise the entire world. It'd be the biggest October fucking surprise if he came out as straight.
Yes, it would. Yes, it would. And he should on April 1st come out
Caught in
as
an
straight.
affair?
He should.
Okay,
Yes.
check it out. With a woman. Oh, hold up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you notice he's never even tried to run for the president. So
He has not. He has not. And
okay to know your place.
Yeah. Nerd Slap about 200 watch hours at the moment. Just about
All right.
200, so over 90% of the way there. So thank you everybody for watching. We got almost 20 people in chat right now. Tomak, good to see you. I had to show this. I don't know, maybe this is, I forget who sent this to me. Probably Tomak of all people. I don't know. But needless to say, we're knocking down one Ayatollah after another. They put another one up. We knock them down. It's like bowling pins. And this gentleman behind the camera here found the new Ayatollah. And let's check it out.
Benjamin Netanyahu! The new Ayatollah has been revealed to be in this red Ford Ranger that If you can hear me now, please dispatch every available Israeli F-35 to my location.
Gary, Pennsylvania. Okay.
Authority and send him to hell.
So that was perfection. That was perfection. I mean, we can all relate, I think, to one degree or another. You know, it's always
Not sure I
certain
like
type
the
of people.
implications of calling on Benjamin Netanyahu from on high, but
You know, if it's
He has
applicable.
a point.
If it's
Well, in
applicable.
my area, when I get cut off, I'm calling for.
well, I mean, historically, Israel has no problem with taking out American assets. So
Random civilians.
Is that the knocking of Mossad I hear on Lex's side? Oh,
Well,
Yes.
The issue there's one minor issue of just why are we calling this shit out on American soil where we want to get bombed by them? Normally,
I'm
they're
just
a
saying,
little less nice than that.
you get cut off in traffic enough times, you tend to.
I yell
build up
other
more
words when I get cut off in traffic
That's
that
true.
I cannot repeat right now.
That's very true. I had to show this. I think this sums up a lot of us. Yo, Hoodie, what's up, man? This is perfect, and I think a lot of us can relate to it. Let's check it out.
What is the ultimate male fantasy?
Company, on my order. Company.
I mean, yeah.
Company.
I love this guy's Twitter.
Charge! Go on! Advance! Oh my word. They're doing it. God knows they're doing it. Look at that.
The ultimate
hell
joy.
yes.
The joy, the pure joy emanating from that man.
What
as he
flavor
leads
of
100 of his
autism
brothers
did you
to
get?
charge. Yes. What strain
British
of autism?
commander.
The
British
only
commander.
thing
warfare.
is how much of profits goes into selling eyeliner for Revlon to shoe on head.
Probably sponsored at this point, more than
God.
likely. But you know what? That's okay.
Shoe polish on
Desponsored.
face.
Yeah. I just have to say, I love that clip. And I don't know what game that was. Was that a Battlefield or was that more independent game? I need to look into that.
that
I'm not sure.
looks
World
somewhere
War
along
Maybe
the
a-
lines of maybe War Thunder, just because I know War Thunder has some like the older stuff, and they've introduced like infantry combat now. I don't know
Okay.
how far back they go when it comes to it, maybe, but maybe it's a different game.
I don't know, but that guy definitely found his fucking niche.
He did. Yes, he did. I mean, I would watch that stream in a heartbeat. So.
Oh hell yes!
Yep.
Well,
But-
judging by the accent, he'll be getting a knock from the Crown Prosecution Service shortly.
More than likely. But speaking of video games, it's not only people playing them now.
Oh god.
We have brain cells grown in a lab playing video games at this point. And I just want to say
sweet
before we get into
man-made
it,
horrors beyond my comprehension.
I was told
Ronan, I got a
I
better one
was-
for this one.
I was told that only a clump of cells means nothing. I was told this by the left, and apparently, at least you can play Doom. So, a petri dish of human brain cells grown in a lab. Just learn to play Doom. Let's
You're
check this
telling
out
me
real
a
quick.
petri dish can do this, but I can't get my sixth graders to pay attention for 2 minutes?
Yes, yes, I am telling you
I
this.
still got a better one for you after the clip.
Oh Jesus!
What
I
is
like
it?
the sound of this.
Vatlaw, because we can't play the audio anyway.
Oh, damn. I'm saying this is still showing more brain activity than the average communist.
This is very
There you
true.
go.
This is
There you
very
go.
true. A few cells in a petri dish are
No,
more
the
than they have, which is
people
not.
he's
I
shooting are
do-
the communists.
I do enjoy, however, that we are continuing and expanding the meme of "Can it run Doom?" And in this case, can the human
Yeah.
mind actually run Doom? It is now confirmed. I love it.
Dude,
It is.
And a very,
the
very
ultimate
slow
evolution will be someone who cuts Doom into his crop circles and then slowly, like over years, plays Doom.
Just present the whole gameplay of Doom on the crop circles.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome. But crazy
Oh,
stuff, dude, because
crap.
we're talking like, Lex, you mentioned like Terminator and stuff and AI takeover. If they can control a gun in a game, can they control a robot with a gun in its hand in real life in the future? We don't know.
Yeah,
Things
future.
to think about.
I'm gonna drop an EMF.
Future.
Yeah,
Yes.
it won't be a
Optimistic.
brain in a jar. It'll just be a tiny clump of brain cells in a jar.
I've got half a mind to actually go to Grok and just type "Can you run Doom" to see what even happens in the
You
first
should.
place.
You should.
Your phone's
He'll
gonna
probably give you a
start
sarcastic
smoking.
response. Yeah. I have to show this. This U.S. Army soldier says he can't be deployed to Iran. He can't. And he said that he'll be a liability in any place. And, well, let's let him say it for himself. Check that audio. Alrighty.
I'm going to be honest. I can't go to Iran. I can't deploy
Pussy.
to Iran. And it's not because I don't want to. I want to serve my country. It's just that I will be an OPSEC liability in any country filled with pretty caramel-colored women. She's going to be like,
Okay.
"What's an outboard?" And I'm going to be like, "It's hard to explain. It'd be easier if I just grab one and show you."
Yeah, I mean, at least he's being honest. At least he's being honest. Give him that. He did not. He didn't lie. No lies detected. And Magnum, you care to comment on this? I don't know. Kind of sus at the moment, but nonetheless,
My ass is not for sale.
You're gonna need
Alrighty.
like one of those chastity belts like Leslie Nielsen had in fucking Naked Gun.
I offer my assistance in one match. We blow up a bunch of like fuel depots, and now he wants to have my ass now. Damn, bro.
Damn.
God.
Some people like
Alrighty
that
then.
voice.
Lex would know. So ALP is a nicotine pouch company that is affiliated with Tucker Carlson, and there was a heist. They had their product stolen on the open road. Someone stole an entire truck carrying millions of dollars worth of ALP nicotine pouches. It has vanished. It has vanished. It was stolen. $100,000 reward for anybody with information leading to the recovery of this stuff. So Tucker,
It's worth millions, and they're giving
boy.
that.
Here we go.
Tucker commented on it. Let's check
Hey,
it out.
it's Tucker Carlson. I've got a story that could put $100,000 in your pocket. Somebody stole an entire semi-truck full of Alps product called Drifters the day right before launch. This actually happened. An entire truck, not a box, not a pallet. An 80,000-pound vehicle.
Holy shit.
You got a Gen Z editor, obviously.
I was headed to a fulfillment center in Kentucky outside Louisville, but somewhere along the way it just vanished into this continent we call America. Someone stole it. Now,
He
you
has
can
a
kind
Gen
of
Z editor.
sympathize. Like, who hasn't felt like stealing a whole truck full of owls?
Dan Crenshaw, BB Netanyahu. His biggest enemy.
I don't think it's.
But you're not.
Well, go ahead, keep playing. I'll say.
I'm
I'll
just
say
allowed
after.
to do it. It's illegal. So we're offering a $100,000 reward for information leading to the arrest and conviction of people so desperate for ALP they hijacked our truck. So if your neighbor suddenly has 40,000 tins of nicotine pouches in his garage,
Would you even know if he did?
Congratulations, this is your $100,000 moment.
There would be
And
signs.
don't worry, Drifters is still coming. Delayed? Yeah, it is. Stopped? Not even close. To turn in the ALP thieves.
So, nonetheless, if you have information, hit up Tucker Carlson because you might be your $100,000 payday, to be honest.
The fact that they use that little audio clip, because that audio clip where it goes, holy shit, that's from Unreal Tournament.
Yeah.
That's where they snatched that from. That's
Yeah.
hilarious, dude.
See,
That's awesome.
You got a problem in
That
this country.
mountain range in Switzerland leads me to believe a certain country in Central Europe got kind of pissed on having their name taken, and they're going for revenge.
Yes.
They call it the Alps.
The plot thickens.
Yeah, it does.
The pirates are going from porches to pouches. Watch yourselves.
They are, yes.
Boo.
The pouch pirates, yes. But nonetheless,
Double boo.
we actually see they're taking mobilized action on this, and the
Oh,
pouch
boy, here we go.
pirates will be punished. They
That's
will
a
be
hell of a
punished.
mullet, Tucker.
It's a hell of a mullet.
That's
a hell of a
snake
mullet.
The picture
mullet right
alone.
there.
Yeah,
He's
snake
I respect him more
the
for
eye
it.
patch now.
Yeah. Don't mess with the tuck, man. Check it out.
I need your help.
Don't
I
phrase
can't
that
tell
way.
you what it is. You can never ask me about it later, and we're gonna hurt some people.
Say less. I'm 100% aligned.
What do you mean they hijacked the entire shipment?
All I'm trying to say here is, if you steal someone's out pouches, you better believe you're gonna fucking die.
Arnold.
Bro, that's great.
How incredible is that? Like AI even got the RFK voice perfect, you know.
Oh no, they just called Beardo.
I don't know why, but I'm sleeping on this account, Maverick Darby here. I got to follow it ever since Jeremy uses his little like JD Vance intro. That shit's
JD
hilarious,
Vance,
man.
yes.
Well,
Yeah.
that and the
That's a good meme account.
That and the football one too, where he's like a football player asks Sydney Sweeney out to the prom and whatnot. Oh my god, it's hilarious.
It is.
But yeah, once
It
I
is.
heard that it vanished in Kentucky, man, that's going up in the hills and it ain't coming
It
down.
is.
That thing is
Yeah.
gone.
It is disappeared. It's probably used by now.
Yeah,
They're
you
sprinkled all
ain't
across
gonna
the
find out
Appalachian
because
Mountains
that
now,
shit
yeah.
is gone already.
West
Unless
Virginia's got all of it.
Great marketing play.
Oh, it is.
You're gonna run the
100%.
for
It
Elk.
could
Like,
be.
oh, it's rare now. We gotta get it before it gets stolen
The
again. you know?
Hatfields and the
Exactly right.
McCoys came to peace over their Alp heist.
Hail, Alex.
There's
Good
a
to see you,
place
man.
where they can
Thanks for being
steal
here.
some Alp. That's the area for sure.
It is. It is. So, nonetheless, hope Tucker and Alp get their product back from these pouch pirates, as Jeff has coined it. But I just, man, I think the memes coming out of it have been phenomenal. So, it's pretty good stuff.
Jeff knows a thing or two about pirates.
Maybe.
Hey, no.
I had to show this because, speaking of memes, there's been a lot of controversy surrounding memes in the political sphere lately. We're going to play this. Then there's a few other things to follow this up with. But needless to say, the White House account has been posting a ton of edits, montages, memes, everything from the Iran strikes. Gloating like American supremacy, don't mess with us, F around and find out level stuff. But some people weren't happy about it, and we'll find that out in a second. Here's the meme.
Wake up, Daddy's home.
Welcome, young son. Strengthen on us. Strengthen on it. What will you do without freedom?
Maverick sent out.
You can't conceive of what I'm capable of. Finishing this fight. Yeah, I'm thinking on that.
I'm here to fight for truth and justice in the American way.
I am the danger. Time to find out. Maximum effort. Here it comes. Now end this!
Flawless victory.
They hired a Gen Z editor as well. They're borrowing Tucker's
They had
editor.
to.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
I think
And of course, Cuck Ben Stiller came out and was like, "You can't put my movie in your commercial."
Well, that's
the
what
voice
we will
actor
be.
for Master Chief too. I think.
That's what we will be getting into. That as well. So, Ben
Here it
Stiller,
is.
being the little crybaby that he is, little woke loser.
I guess he,
He
doesn't
said,
know what
"Hey."
fair use is.
I guess he doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
No, he said, "Hey,
Forgot
White
he's Jewish.
House." Yeah, that's true. Hey, White House, please remove the Tropic Thunder clip. We never gave you permission and have no interest in being part of your propaganda machine. War is not a movie. Says
War
the
is
guy
not-
that made Tropic Thunder. By
Yeah,
the way.
exactly.
So,
Uh-huh.
yeah, exactly.
There is not a movie.
I just want to give a
Oh,
big
dude.
shout out right now to the Angry
Badger
Badger
Raid.
and Badger Raiders. Thank you, everybody,
Hey-o.
for
Hail
stopping by.
Raiders.
Thank you, Badger, for the raid. Thank you all for stopping by on our 1 year anniversary of the Golden Age podcast.
Been a year.
It's
If you
great to
haven't
have you all
subscribed
join us.
by now, now's the time.
If great reminder, Cornboy, if you guys in the chat haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe. Appreciate your support and thank you for being here. We're going to show this as well because the White House responded to Ben Stiller's response and said, "Calm down,
Oh, shit.
Simple Jack. And I have to say, the perfect response, actually. So
Many critics called one of the worst movies of all time.
I ain't got a good brain.
And to be fair, that was just Ben Stiller playing himself at that point, you know, the angry little man that he is. And yeah, so
and what?
Needless.
Hey, it's Jeremy.
You read that correctly.
Yeah, simple.
It is.
Yeah, simple Jeremy.
It is. So yeah, it's I don't know, who do these Hollywood celebrities think they are to tell people you can't use a 2-second clip of a movie that we put out years ago in your meme montage for totally repurposing it. It's not copyright. I don't know. It's pretty ballsy of them, if you ask me. So what do you guys think? You think that was fair use, or should the White House have not done that?
Fair use, yes. Is it kind of obnoxious and over the top? Also, yes. But you know what? At this point, a lot of people are here for it, and I don't really care.
You know,
It's the way of the internet now at this point.
Fair use functions because of the fact that we have this little phrase called transformative content. Yeah,
Yes.
the clip is there, but it's in the context of literally something wholly unique that was made by the White House. So sit your
100%.
ass down, Ben.
Yeah, it's not like
100%.
Ben ever stole some stuff and put it in his own movies.
No.
On top of that, fair use also has a portion called damages. What damages are being done to you right now financially? None,
Exactly,
because
yeah.
all it's really doing is making people aware that you had a movie that was actually quite fucking hilarious from back in the day.
Yes.
And you ain't done shit since.
Man's already
Which
made
I
his
gotta
money
say
from
too,
that.
shout out ABF in the chat. We finally
They've
did a
cried
watch party of
since.
it. And I gotta say, Tropic Thunder was good. I will give it that. It was actually
Nice.
quite good.
Very nice.
So
And the way that they're acting as actors in the movie is how they are in real life. It's freaking stupid.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Too
Just
many years of smelling his own
pretentious,
farts.
snobby.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Banging
Self. Yeah, they're their own god. They think they're their own god. It's they worship themselves. It's crazy. So yeah, the White House posted it, and we went over that. But other people chimed in. Matthew Marsden, another famous person in the Hollywood sphere, more known for being on the conservative side, he straight up said, "This is awesome." You know, as you can see here, Golden Age of America. I dig that. I do like anything Golden Age
I love that gift.
related. Yes, whoever runs this account, right and fire with that. Yeah, I gotta say it was good editing. I like the memeing. Even if whatever you can debate the message. Still, I like that editing style.
Yes, and
I
what
think
was
it's
your
pretty
job
good.
while you interned at the White House? I made memes and shit posted on Twitter for the president. You're hired.
Yes, yes.
And
I agree with
tech.
I agree. Tropic Thunder was very odd and very over the top, and I think that's why people like it so much. It's definitely not a clean cut, straightforward movie. It's very odd, but has some good moments and stuff you could not do nowadays, to say the least. But this person responded to Ben saying, "Tropic Thunder sucked big time, horrible movie." Ben responded with, "You are entitled to your own opinion." I think a fair response. But still, Matt Thompson replied, "Love Tropic Thunder, da-da-da. However, you're getting upset over 1 second of footage of the Les Grossman dance scene, which I have to say, kind of reminiscent to right now. You could maybe face swap Netanyahu over that, maybe. Nor is propaganda. It's not propaganda. And that's his contention with this, is he's saying it's your war propaganda. And I don't... It's a 1 second clip in a montage of an account that has been memeing for a very long time now. I don't know. He just seems like he's upset. So, what do you guys think? He has any pull here? Any legitimacy to his complaints? Or
Performative.
No,
Performative,
not at all.
yeah, I would have to agree. And he's not the only celebrity that's upset about this.
What?
Oh,
Nonsense.
So,
Christ, come on.
unfortunately, because I am a very big Halo fan, much newer to the franchise, actually. Corn Boy and a couple of Vatlaw, Ronin. I've played with all you guys on Jeff as well, even. Master Chief Collection on Steam. Picked it up for like $10. Played through the Halo games. Love it. Really good classic gaming. And now the Master Chief voice actor, Steve Downes, demands Donald Trump's White House remove the Halo footage from its, quote, disgusting and juvenile war porn video, as he calls it. So
Imagine writing from Hollywood and having the gall to mention juvenile porn of any kind.
Yes, yes, especially being
Oh
from
my
Hollywood.
God.
Yeah.
Self-report.
And
Okay,
also,
Lex, that was a better line than what I was coming up with.
I'll have to check it out, Hoodie. Still never seen that, by the way. So, yes, Downs. He actually does have Downs, unfortunately, with his raging
Think
here.
about this
But
from the man that played Master Chief, who waged war across the galaxy.
Yes, and protected, mind you, humanity from illegal alien invasion. Mind you, that's something that people don't like to bring up.
Well-
You know, the flood did not come here legally. Just saying. So.
Or the
Well,
Covenant.
not just the flood.
Exactly.
There was some radical religious nuts in there too. Some radical
That there was.
religious
That
people.
there was.
Just saying.
That there was, yes. It was what? Wasn't Reach promised to them 3,000 years ago or something? It has come to my attention
Well, they were
that
following
there is
a
at
prophet,
least
you know.
yes, there is at least one propaganda video circling that was either produced or at the very least endorsed by the White House that uses images of Master Chief. Yeah, where Master Chief says, "We're gonna finish this fight." That's a great clip. It was 1 second. That uses images of Master Chief and uses my voice to support the war in Iran. Let me make this crystal clear. I did not participate in, nor was I consulted, nor do I endorse the use of my voice in this video or the message it conveys. I demand the producers of this disgusting and juvenile war porn remove my voice immediately.
Yeah,
so,
here's the thing, Bucko. You already
yeah.
made the content for the game. This clip is now out there in the open. You got no say in this.
You know what
Well,
I think?
exactly
this is?
right.
I
That's
think
how
this
it goes.
guy's afraid
That
of
was actually-
backlash, and that's all he's doing it for. Like he's worried
Yeah.
that some psycho's gonna, go after him. So
Yeah.
No, that was actually my thoughts there too. Like he doesn't own the rights to that anymore. He has no say
He does
about
not.
anything.
He
If-
sold his likeness, and now it's
Yeah, well,
out there.
well, even
The
that, it is
only
fair
ones-
use, but
Right.
like, Microsoft's the only one who actually has a legitimate claim to it.
Mike,
And
I
they've
ain't
yet
heard
to say
shit from
anything
them.
about it.
Microsoft
Exactly.
and 343, since they are the ones that essentially run the Halo franchise, and you know for a fact they're not going to say shit either. What difference does it make?
100%, 100%. And I just want to mention too, this is a great comment in the chat. So never played Halo PC, but the soundtracks are good. Yes, shout out Marty O'Donnell, who is the
he's
composer
good
of the
people.
original Halo soundtracks.
Mhm.
He's actually based. He's a Republican running for I think Congress or Senate, but running in Nevada. And he's the
Nevada.
opposite of this guy. Actually, he's actually pretty based in some ways. So the music, in my opinion, the best part. Gotta love it. And, yeah, it's phenomenal. I wish I could play it, but we would get hit for that. So,
but I can sing it.
Yes.
yes, Ronan, would you care to tell the people? So, just for elaboration, this is from DARPA of all people.
Yeah.
Tell the people. We'll let you just straight up. What did you send me here? Speaking of war.
So, speaking of war and speaking of the military-industrial complex, despite a lot of our protests against them and a lot of the disgust some of us may have towards their continuous feeding into the grinder, every now and then they like to make something that's really freaking awesome. I present to you all the X-76 right here that DARPA is intending to sort of create, as it says here, part of a joint effort with U.S. SOCOM on the Sprint program and with, Bell Flight as well. This experimental aircraft is being built to demonstrate runway independent high-speed flight. Essentially, imagine a V-22 Osprey, but it's literally
Yeah.
jet engine powered. So basically, if you guys played Black
That's
Ops 2,
so cool, dude. It's
If
so
you-
cool. I'm sorry.
Ignore that.
You should play it, Alex.
But if you played Black Ops 2, this is basically what it is. It's those VTOLs that you see flying in Black Ops 2, except it's still the combination of your propeller engines and jet engines. Yep.
That's super cool. Shout out Cole
Really
Hauser,
awesome
by the way.
shit.
Howser.
Have fun
Cole
down in
Hauser.
Florida, dude.
So the
Yeah.
next
see you there
iteration
next
of the
week.
Osprey, basically.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
basically what it is.
What cracks
Which
me
the
up?
Osprey is one of the coolest aircraft out there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at that. Look at
But
that.
what cracks me up about it is they're like, oh, this is our new one that's being built. It was probably built 20 years ago. And we're
Oh,
just
dude, it was
finding
probably
out.
built before I was
Most
born.
likely, yeah.
You know, yeah.
Easily.
I mean, this is, this is probably 90s technology by now, and they're probably making anti-gravity, who knows stuff. at this point, so.
Discombobulator. I mean, we know
Finest
that's a
carry
reality
around
now.
some of
So.
those women Trump talks about.
Well,
Yes.
Before we move on, my time in the military, I was an aircraft mechanic, and I'm just studying this thing as I can. And right now, I can tell you, one, the major drawback is there's no weapons shown on that, and two, I don't know where they're going to fucking put the gas, so the range is going to be limited. That's your limitations there.
It's pretty.
Looks
slim
like a troop
looking.
transport.
Right. It's all
Yeah, so you think it's
conceptual.
Why
character?
make one that's that fast for a troop transport? It's probably going way too fast to drop troops.
I mean,
You-
they could
you'd
probably
fucking
get there
have them
really
hit
quick, slow
forces
down.
dropping out.
You know, slow down when they get there. You know, and then speed
Yeah.
back up. I don't.
Yeah, it'll be able to hover.
It would make well, yeah, but
Yeah.
how would they, if they're going for like super fast flight, how do they transition from that to hover without completely missing their spot? Or
just have to slow down
Well,
over the course of
Well,
miles.
that's,
You
well,
can
that's the
drop
only
it.
assumption. They would have to
too,
like
but-
lower the throttle on the engines and everything just to be able
That
to.
and they have to
get closer
rotate
to
as
it.
well. I mean,
Or
Yeah.
are we
that's
assuming
Well,
that they don't?
but like,
Well, we
Are
see
we
it with
assuming that they don't have drop pods?
we
That's
see
a
it with
possi- you know,
Ospreys. Ospreys,
Yeah.
when they're in hover mode, you see the engines actually and the propellers like,
Yeah,
in the
they'll-
upright position. Once they are starting to speed up more, that's when it goes into horizontal.
So what you don't realize, Vatlaw, is that those two things on the wings are actually detachable nukes.
Even better.
all right,
Yes,
if those detach, where are the fucking engines after it drops them, or does it just get blown up too?
It goes right out the ass.
It's
at
made
that
of
point.
balsa
Exactly.
wood.
that plane is the nuke.
The plane I initially worked on, the KC-135, the idea and concept behind that, it was a Cold War invention, and it was used for Operation Ice Cap. It was supposed to refuel the B-52s over the North Pole. The idea was the KC-135 would then crash so the B-52 could make it to Russia to drop the bombs. So you may be closer than you think.
ABF got it for the female pilots flying these. You use the self-parking button.
Oh, there you go.
Exactly.
Or in the nuke case, the self-delete button.
We are noticing. I just noticed on this first picture, closer inspection, it does seem to have propellers on the first picture here. Actually, do those look like folding props? Possibly.
Yeah, they
That
fold
is
out.
essentially what it is. Those
Yeah.
are folding propellers.
Oh
If
boy,
they're
another
folded
moving
like
part
that,
to
they're
break.
aerodynamic at least. So I mean, they're
Yeah.
props.
Right.
They're designed to cut through the air, so that's not going to create
Yeah.
a bunch of drag.
Correct.
Super cool. Super cool. So I just had to show that because that was really cool post that Ronan sent. Wanted to touch upon this for a quick second. U.S. Court of Appeals in D.C. of all places, has shot down D.C.'s ban on firearm mags.
Cute choice of
Oh,
words.
wait a minute.
Holding over 10 rounds, saying that D.C.'s ban violates the Second Amendment. This is a huge win for the Second Amendment. Thank you for challenging this ban. Judge Janine, of all people, because she famously supported the 1994 Clinton gun ban. So big ups for turning on that. Precedent is being set for the rest of the country. And here, because these magazines are arms in common and ubiquitous use by law-abiding citizens across this country, we agree with Benson and the United States that the district's outright ban on them violates the Second Amendment, the court wrote. So,
Okay. Now we need to see that same lawsuit in Jersey as well, because we still have that same bullshit law where our magazines can only carry a maximum of 10 rounds for
Yeah,
everything.
absolute-
Pistols,
absolute
I'm sure
bullshit.
every
Yes.
state
Yeah.
with this ban will be sued
Yeah, they-
immediately, and they'll use
Absolutely.
this
Jersey,
as,
New
That's
York,
what needs to
Connecticut,
happen.
Massachusetts.
They want them
California.
to
Yeah.
challenge it to make it go to the Supreme Court in order to make it like nationwide. Like that would be the
Ronan,
big goal.
you're losing the war against plastic straws. Are you ready to step up for this one?
Good point.
the plastic
Good
straws
point,
is
yeah.
one thing. I got to deal with that bullshit paper straw. This, I will die before I let go of this.
What's your speed limit in New Jersey? Is it 25 tops, and you actually drive
Hey,
25? No.
You're allowed to
20.
drive?
It's 20. That's what it is. Okay. At least let me drive a little bit on the right,
All
on the
right.
left lane.
Last thing on this, Ronan, if you had to pick, no magazine ban and paper straws, or plastic straws with a magazine ban still, what would you choose?
Oh,
Okay. That sums that up. So,
You just broke this man.
The glories of living in a communist state. Can't
Yeah.
say I can't relate either. Yeah, ABF summed it up. You can carry anywhere you want. You know, little bitch. So,
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. You gonna go speed limit or
No, do the NFA next.
be a man?
exactly right. Yes, Jeff. Do the NFA next, and let's abolish the ATF while we're at it. But
Yeah.
had to show this. The UK is spicing up. They're getting spicy over there. They are way further ahead in the
Because they keep
Islamification.
importing people from
They
other
do.
countries.
They keep welcoming these goat lovers into their country, and
Make England bland again.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Make it bland and white.
We don't want your damn
so
food wherever you're coming from.
They're teaching kids to do native-born white English children to do the Islamic prayers. How insane is this?
Oh
So
my God.
Tommy Robinson summed this up well. We have a lot of tabs on this subject. So he says, as you work 8 hours a day until you're 70 just to pay the bills, your county, well, he's probably saying, is being invaded by foreign entities with warped ideologies that hate you and your way of life. You will work harder for less to keep them, too. That's very true. So we keep importing more. We have to work harder, and we get less everything. Quality of life, less money, everything.
Yeah, less
You will
money
only
for
be able to-
yourself and more money for more invaders to live there.
More taxes
free.
for them. The cost
Yeah.
of housing goes up. Everything goes up. You will work harder for less to keep them, too. You will only be able to have a small family as the costs mount up. Those children you do have will be forced. This is the kicker. This is horrible. Anyone who is passionate about parents' rights will be furious about this. Those children you do have will be forced to partake in the foreign entities' ideological displays under the guise of tolerance. Always that word, tolerance. We cannot tolerate evil whatsoever. Tolerance of evil is the opposite of good. So before you know it, you've lost everything. Look at this. Children being forced to pray alongside invaders. Look at this.
While the visitors get their first taste of Islamic prayers,
I just gotta say, he looks really happy to be there right now with the chanting.
I mean,
yeah.
they were so close. They had the white hoods. Where were the robes?
Exactly right.
I will say,
exactly right.
That young boy
the
is
school
probably
did
thinking
ask
in the
me-
back of his head, I wish Hitler had won.
Oh,
You know
hell,
what?
And
His
I don't say
grandfather,
that lightly.
no, I'm telling you, there's a reason why Gen Z has different ideas, and you don't necessarily feel like a winner when you're being replaced in your own country.
Well,
And that's why a lot of World War II veterans, and especially in England, said, "What did we fight and die for? We got
Right.
invaded in the end." You know. Vatla?
So they used to
It
have
was the World War II vet that said, "No, this is not worth it." Right on
Yep.
Good
Yep.
Morning Britain and pissed them all
Yeah,
off.
that's what
and
it
they
was, yep.
couldn't do shit about it. Was the best part.
Yep. And just gotta say, you might not be speaking German, but you'll be speaking Arab instead. So here you go.
that Isaac isn't dressed properly for the
And he never will be if I have anything to do with it. All right? He never will be.
Oh,
man.
That's got to become a clip somewhere.
They're telling him pull your
Wait a
socks
split
up.
second.
Isaac actually has this
In
exact
prayer, he
outfit.
had his socks under his
the
knees
socks.
and he was wearing shorts, so his knees were showing. And in Islam, you need to have from your belly button to your knees covered to be praying, and his knees were showing.
So these kids, these Arab kids, children of Arab parents that invaded
Well,
this country,
That's
are
Pakistani.
policing.
Not
Yeah,
exactly.
that's a hell of a pause.
It's all the
too.
same
He
thing.
wasn't that
It's all the
good.
same-
You made it worse.
Islam
Needless
is
to
Islam.
say, these
That's an incest
non-English-
baby.
These his parents / aunt and uncle tell him how to police his schoolmates on their clothing.
I recognize that kid. We know his mom. His mom is famous. Her
Ilhan.
name's Ilhan Omar.
Exactly right. Yes. HD in the chat got it too. They're cube worshippers. Bunch of
Cube
cube
worshippers.
worshippers. Yes. Let's just watch the rest of this real quick. Just gotta say, he's definitely gonna be a very successful franchise owner of 7-Eleven sometime in the future.
I asked him if he can pull his socks up to cover it up.
Quietly, all of you stand up.
Sometimes in trying to educate others in our values, we may come across as rude or abrupt.
Because you
and
are.
that is a concern I have with some of our students.
Allow me to be rude.
And
abrupt.
that is something
You
which
gotta go
they
back.
have to learn.
Your concerns
how
do not
not to.
concern me.
I have never prayed before. I've never even thought about it.
I believe that,
But I've
BK.
meditated before. And it was really nice just sort of being in the room with them and having that unity of everyone doing something together at the same time and doing this.
Insanity.
He is reading the cards right there. Just I don't believe a
100%.
damn word that he's saying, but putting that aside, just seeing all the kids be forced to have to do that, stand up and then bow, that is a nation, and we already said this before, but we're going to say it again. That is a nation that has long been conquered at this point now.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean,
That's
they've
why-
always been subjects without really any rights per se. So,
But at least they were
Right.
subjects under the guise of a Christian structure, you know, at the very least, in a lot of cases, you know.
Right.
My school
in
used
this
to
case-
have a field trip for it was for I forget which grade level it was, but again, remember I teach junior high. They used to have a field trip where it was called the field trip was called World Religions, and they'd go see a mosque and a synagogue and some other flavor of church. And then I showed up, and we haven't done it since.
What's the point in going to see a mosque or synagogue? What's the point besides confusion, you know?
If I could think of a reason, we'd still be going.
Yes, yeah, good point, Lex. Had to show this as well. So of course, yeah, the politicians over there in the UK, Keir Starmer, Queer Starmer, and it's not just him. Wes Streeting also gave a speech at last night's Westminster Hall saying that, quote, anyone who objects to Islam is racist. Check that out.
Oh, go
so I
fuck
guess
yourself.
we're all racist now. Look at that. Well, we are anyway, but look.
And I think what we have seen in recent days is age-old racism that I thought we had consigned to the 1970s and the 1980s.
Can't see that.
Basically saying that if you don't look like me, even if you were born here, you can't really be British. That is just about the most un-British thing I can think of.
Go ahead
How
and pause
dare
it.
people-
That's like the most British thing I can think of. What were you going to say, Vatla?
I can recognize this shit when I see it. If the other team won in World War II, he would be a fucking party member and screaming the loudest.
Oh yeah.
He will go wherever the wind blows. Is the type of guy. He'll do whatever he needs to do
Well,
to get
he
ahead.
doesn't want
in
to
the
be
system.
perceived to be on the wrong side. That's all that it is. All I'm hearing from this dude is, you know, I know that this religion believes in a prophet that basically violated a 9-year-old and then married her at 12 years old, but at
Murdered a
least
ton of
I'm
people.
not
No.
racist. That's basically
Yes.
what it comes down to.
Skin color
Yes.
is just a side effect of not being ethnically British or English. It's just a
From-
side effect. Like if you go to there's countries in the Middle East that say you are not a citizen of this country unless you have 5 generations deep.
Okay, well,
But also,
here's-
Islam is not a race either. is the
Exactly.
point.
It's
Here-
a religion.
Here's one example, like when we're talking about race, right? Like I'm sure a lot of you guys know Calvin Robinson, who like frequently
Yeah.
collaborates with the.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. Yeah.
No, me too. Like, yes, he's of darker skin, but he's completely adopted the English culture and the English kind of identity, shall we say, right? And even he himself happens to be a Christian too. We don't go after
Well,
him.
he even
just
says he's not
because of color.
ethnically purely English. He makes that
No,
point.
yeah,
but
no, he knows
he's
this.
gone out of his way to assimilate. You know,
Yeah, you should have to
I know what
pledge
you mean.
allegiance. You should have to pledge allegiance to your nation to be a
should.
citizen.
and I
should.
want to know if they made all those students that go to that mosque go to a church and pray as well.
Yeah, why
I
not?
doubt they had to.
Nope.
So we always talk about, and we'll finish this clip in 1 second. We always, the left here always loves to talk about the separation of church and state. Well, what about the separation of mosque and state, the separation of synagogue and state? We don't ever hear them talk about that. It's always church. It's almost, they always single out Christianity above all else.
How
Very
about
interesting. Let's just,
the separation of
Yeah.
independent thought and state.
I know.
in this country fly our country's flag, whether it's the St. George's flag of England or the Union flag of the United Kingdom, and say that
One of those is your
flag
country,
belongs to
one of
people
them's
who look
not.
like me, but not people
He
who
doesn't
look
know
like
that.
the Home Secretary of our country, the Mayor of this city,
Or
or
does he
many
care to know?
people here this evening. All of us.
That
So-
man has never had an.
They need to
an
go back to
original
where
thought.
the king, they have an actual king that rules the country because democracy is not working for
Well,
them.
it would be good if they had a king that wasn't essentially a Muslim in practice
that
as
too.
well. That would be
Yeah.
wonderful.
It
Just
sure-
have to say, this is Jeff. Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say it sure is rich listening to the country that was once the most powerful kingdom, if not nation, on
Yes.
earth. That
The
literally
empire.
went across the entire fucking world and made everyone force them to assimilate to their ways. And now they're like, Mosque me, daddies. Come on.
They should do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should do it again.
Sorry.
Nobody clipped that. Nobody clipped. Listen. Nobody clipped that.
More halal, please.
Nobody clipped that. Right now, okay?
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
Oh my lord, man! And I thought mine was bad.
Nobody clip that and send it to me on X right now. Do not do that whatsoever.
Do not,
So,
please.
Do not post that on the Drink Up Discord and tag Willie and Andy on that for the Drink Up
That will be the intro.
Don't do that.
Excuse me for a second. I have work to do.
I just gotta say, great response here from this gentleman, John Cleese, I think is his name. Never seen him before, but he says this is complete rubbish. To criticize a religion is not racist; it's culturalist. Exactly. The difference is you can choose one, not the other. You can't choose what skin you're born as. Your religion, your culture, your ideology, you can choose. That's a choice. And now many of us prefer some cultures to others, and yeah, that's fine. For example, I prefer a culture that does not permit female mutilation, child marriage, animal torture, humiliation of women, execution of people from other belief systems, and which is not intent on world domination. Call me old-fashioned. Yes, he's so old-fashioned and out of touch for not believing in, execution of people who think differently than you. So out of touch. What say you guys?
Can we find a culture that doesn't believe in women's voting?
Hopefully. You know what? A broken clock gets it right twice a day.
Yeah. I was gonna say, because John Cleese is had his fair share of pretty dumbass takes when it comes to England and the culture
I'm not super
clash
familiar
going on
with
there.
him. Yeah.
From Monty Python's.
Yeah, he
Yeah, okay. Just wanted to say, I hear background music. Just wanted to say he makes 2 points. Like you said, voting, Muslims don't let women vote. So they're kind of right about that, in my opinion. The women driving thing, you kind of got to give them a break on, because I think in England you have to be 16 to drive, which is older than most Muslim wives. So, I don't know what to say about that. So there's also this in Ireland, and this is summed up perfectly, the issue, like we were talking about. It's always a certain demographic that seems to welcome these people in with self-harming empathy, shall we call it. So this is a clip from the Irish Nationalist Party. So this gentleman out here trying to sign a petition to get mosques banned from Ireland. God bless that patriot, as far as I'm concerned. So let's check it out.
Have you signed a petition to stop a mosque in Letterkenny?
No, absolutely not. I would encourage a mosque.
Why not?
Letterkenny. No.
Do you think Ireland should?
Mind you, she said not only will I not sign it, I encourage a mosque to be put in. She doubled down on that.
Christian?
No. You do your own belief is your own right. How dare you interfere with somebody?
But Ireland is a Christian country built on Christian foundations.
Culture is hating other
She
people.
literally just contradicted
But for
herself
example,
in the
look-
same sentence.
Yes, that's what she does.
Your
She's
beliefs
a
to your
leftist.
own. How dare you exercise your beliefs?
Exactly, yes. The hypocrisy from these people is insane. Look at her. They're probably lesbians, more than likely, these crazy old ladies.
I just argue here for a second. In the likes of Somalia, child marriage is allowed. Female genital mutilation. Racism alive. Well, I don't give a hoot what you call me. In front of one of the world's most impressive cathedrals, St. Eunan's Cathedral, or St. Adavan in Irish, went around Europe, evangelized Europe. His monastery in Iona, relation of St. Columcille, Ireland's patron saint, and that's the attitude of the Irish people.
Wherever you are, the St. Patrick's Day.
So, needless to say, that is not the type of civilization that Islam is known for building. They don't build wonderful cathedrals, and they don't go around helping other people. They go around tearing down and destroying and killing and murdering and pillaging. And I would have to agree with Erwin in the chat too. Deportations are too moderate of a solution. Vlad, the Giga Chad from back in the day, had some points, literally and figuratively.
Indeed.
So,
Yeah,
just gotta say.
Carl Benjamin is saying flog them on the way out.
Yes, I can't agree. Yeah, Sargon of Akkad, man, he's getting more and more based as time goes on. Even
He just wanted to play games, and the feminists wouldn't let him. And look what they've unleashed.
Yes. You take away our bread and circuses, you spark things you don't want to spark. So should have left our dollar menu and our Halo alone, frankly, and you might not have as many based people as you do right now. So, wanted to say, too, in New York, we have our own issues with an Islamist mayor of Zoran Mandami, the new mayor of New York City. And he is already totally on the wrong side of history here with the Islamification of New York. Let's check this out. So, Jake Lang was out there doing what he does, anti-Islam protest, everything, and an Islamist came by, shouted the Allahu Akbar, and threw a nail bomb at these people while they were protesting legally in New York. Let's check it out. So as you can see there, the Antifa queers there on the right are doing their thing with their megaphones and everything, and there's Jake protesting Islam. Check this out.
Support the white liberal women! They're killing you! Whoa!
Whoa! So as you can see there, Islamists threw a bomb at them, an improvised homemade bomb wrapped in nails and nuts and bolts and screws, and look at this.
Well, that guy's not gonna
What the fuck? That was a fucking bomb.
Was it? Somebody threw a fucking bomb, bro. That's a nail bomb.
What the fuck?
So thankfully, praise God, it failed to go off and was a dud, but that doesn't change the fact it was a real explosive just because it failed to work. Probably due to the fact that the guy's likely inbred and his brain doesn't work properly, but the intent was still there. The intent was still there.
And the
What do you
police
guys
called
think?
them the agitators. They had a little
Yes.
police, what do you call it, conference or something, and
Yep.
they called them the agitators.
Indeed, indeed. And Zoran Mandami didn't even want to pull up his tweet because he's such a contradicting jerk that he is, and he called Jake Lang the problem. He's
Racist,
he's
yeah.
an agitator. He's a racist,
A white
and,
supremacist.
Exactly,
that.
which is crazy. So the bomb thrown at anti-Islam protesters in New York City was charged with TATP, an enormously volatile and extremely powerful substance. So it was a real bomb. It was a real bomb. And thank the Lord it didn't detonate. Yeah, God saved Jake Lang's life. He saved his life because a bomb was thrown at him. Yeah, and Goodwin makes a good point. This is all a misunderstanding. The guy was yelling Admiral Akbar and letting him know it was a trap. Yes, it's a trap. So
Traps are gay.
Didn't know he was a Star Wars fan.
you would know. Yeah, exactly. So this is the same substance used by major terrorist organizations like Al-Qaeda and ISIS, as well as attacks in London bombings, killing 56, the Ariana Grande concert. So this dude obviously did get arrested. Thankfully, they're at least arresting people for this stuff. And check this out.
Fox News has learned of a disturbing development involving the type of explosive used in the attempted attack. And
There he is. No remorse. That's the face of a demon right there, mind you.
Good Lord.
That's the face of a demon.
Crazy eyes.
Yep.
Absolute psychopath is not even enough to sum it up right here. And yeah, Jake is suing the mayor of New York and outlets for slandering him over this.
Good for him.
Well, that
Yeah.
also looks like the face that is not scared of the consequences either. That he looks completely chill there, restrained. It's
Whoa,
just
okay.
like
Yeah.
I'm going to
That-
go to jail for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say Vatlaw. Why would he be scared considering one of his own happens to be mayor in that damn city?
Yep.
Very true.
Well,
Very
it's-
true.
yeah, that was the point I was going
Unfortunately,
for.
he was picked up by
Right.
the feds, so he can't save him.
Just want to give a shout out, Randy
That's probably
Janae in
his
the chat.
cousin.
Thank you for the congratulations. Yeah, 1 year already. Good to see you, and hope you're doing well. So thank you for stopping by. But yeah, if the feds didn't step in, this dude would be out on bail, the terrorist here. And of
Bold
course,
of you to
look at
assume it would be bail and not just out.
yes, without bail. Let's just diagnose something
The Randy
here.
B fund.
What is the physiognomy, if that's the word, whatever, on this dude?
Physiognomy. But yeah, I know what you mean.
Blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean. Does this dude
Is
look
that Pat?
based? Yes, it's a Pat. So
I
this
mean-
individual, a liberal man in New
That-
York City
I got
yelling,
it.
quote, everyone is welcome. As he yelled that, an ISIS supporter throws a bomb over him. So hang this clip in the Louvre. Let's check this out real quick. So he's screaming, "Everyone is welcome."
I'm seeing 4 letters.
And we want everyone here
F-A-F-O.
to stay in New York. You don't get to come from outside and then tell everyone else.
Look at that. He yelled at Allahu Akbar.
And we want everyone here to stay in New York. You don't get to come
Do
from
we?
outside and then tell everyone else.
Guys, it's just a big
We'll be right back.
misunderstanding. It's just
Exactly,
It's
yes.
he's just shouting
He was giving-
Aloha Snack Bar. He saw that there was a
Yes.
Hawaiian restaurant close by. That's all.
Free treats.
That
Free
guy
treats for
also
everybody.
didn't want anybody there to leave New York.
And I'm sure
Yes.
I'm sure that if he lets this
No, I didn't.
continue and they take over, that everyone will still be welcome, like himself.
Yes.
Actually, Erwin
I just want to
brings
say
up-
too. Yes. What is this figgy
Is he-
whatever? I'm retarded. Okay. Leave me alone. Needless to say,
Tylenol American. everyone.
Physiology.
Tylenol affected American. This gentleman here also said you are not welcome to come from outside and protest in the city. So obviously the left doing it, they don't believe in the First Amendment. He's saying, how dare you, as a fellow American, come into the city? You have to be local to protest here. You don't have the right to be from outside. Yeah, you do.
Really,
First
because I
Amendment
seem
applies.
to remember every protest in every other city having people bust into them.
Yeah.
Yes,
Mhm.
Kenosha, Minneapolis.
Yeah,
100%.
Los
So,
Angeles.
at least we've
One
like
last-
put kibosh on like the cinder blocks showing up and the bricks showing
yeah,
up.
the
smart
soup
ass.
Actually, yeah,
cans, the
that's a good
frozen
point,
water
at least.
bottles, everything. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's
It's
just
amazing.
pipe bombs.
It's amazing some of the work that Doge did. Actually,
nail
we could
bombs.
we could stand for some more Doge. Yeah, Erwin, I did not see that. If anyone has it, shoot it my way on X because apparently the megaphone dude here had a tweet. I don't know who he is. So one last time for good measure, then we're gonna leave it.
We want everyone here to stay in New York. You don't get to come from outside and then tell everyone else.
Yeah. So not the first time. I'm not gonna.
He
say
looked
that.
excited though. He probably
Having a-
supported
Yeah.
the bombing.
Oh,
Yeah.
this.
Well, I think he was excited that a dude was running up at him from behind at high speed.
Yes,
He was
me
probably
too.
more happy about that. You know, it's a familiar position for him. But
Jeff,
this
what
was
did he
sent to me as
say
well.
when someone ran up on him?
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
Jeff,
say
what
it.
did he say?
I almost did. I almost did just as a joke. But I was like, I better not. There's already one floating around out there. We don't need two.
Just saying, if you want to say it, you're more than welcome. But
Nope.
Boy Scouts, we talked about this last week
Yes.
with Pete Hegseth talking about wokeness and DEI policies being purged from, as they call it, Scouting America now, which I'll never call it that officially. It's Boy Scouts. We have Boy Scouts and then subsequently Girl Scouts as well. So two totally different things. But Boy Scouts launch Islamophobia Awareness Month badge. So now you can earn a badge to learn about the 5 pillars of Islam, visit a mosque, listen to the call to prayer, learn about Muslim role models. Oh my gosh, they want our kids to embrace Islam. It's sickening, indoctrinating. Look at this. This is the badge. Islamophobia Awareness Month blanket badge. So, do we have any Boy Scouts here on the panel or in the chat? Anybody that knows about badge having? But it's
I
what do
know
you
that.
think? You want
I
your kids to
remember-
get that badge?
I remember last week when Nick was on. Nick himself said that he was a former,
Yes, he
former
is.
Boy Scout, so he knows about this. I think former Eagle Scout or something like that. But or maybe it was
I
just
don't
Boy
know.
Scout. I can't
I don't
remember.
know.
But I know he saw this on Twitter and he made his own comments. He finds this reprehensible, like a lot of us obviously do. This is just a continuation of the conquering that we're seeing happening from this fucking religion. And pardon my
Yes.
French, but it's just, this is a ridiculous, barbaric humiliation ritual that the American people are going through. And it's even more embarrassing that we're having our young men have to go through this. Our boys, rising boys, becoming young men who would go into this kind of this program so that way they could learn real life skills that they can then apply in the real world. Now, one of the things that they need to learn about is a religion that's all about savagery, barbarism, and
Yes.
and oh my,
Yeah,
it's-
don't let
it's
any Boy
infuriating.
Scouts anywhere near adult Islamists. Male,
Not whatsoever.
adult
Not
Islamists.
whatsoever.
Don't let 'em anywhere
Don't
near
send your kids off to do that stuff because that's just straight up bad parenting in a lot of ways. So they're advertising this on the site. Our Islamophobia Awareness Month badge helps to promote understanding, respect, inclusivity in Scouts, as well as the wider community. It's supported by the Muslim Scout Fellowship. So MSF, the Muslim Scout Fellowship. So
It's not my kind of fellowship.
wasn't even aware that was a thing until today, to be totally honest. Muslim Scout Fellowship. Pretty crazy stuff. What do you guys think? Would you ever send your kids nowadays to
No.
Scouts? Yeah, me neither. That's a
Even if
pretty
this
simple
wasn't
answer.
going on, I wouldn't send them to Scouts because I was in Cub Scouts for 2 years when I was a kid, and then I left because we were making Christmas decorations instead of doing stuff. So
Yeah, you weren't actually being taught real stuff. Yeah,
Yeah, I learned more with my family in the woods than I would have learned with that. It was
Same.
more like just
same.
a daycare.
I personally never went to Scouts, and I learned more from family and friends and real life stuff than going. It's good for some people, and it's a great pillar of American history. It just needs to return to that. It's lost its way.
Yeah.
And just one thing, last thing on this. Ideas to earn your badge. 1, learn about Islam. Yeah. So 2, do an act of kindness. Just, it's like,
Those
dude,
don't go
teach the
together.
kids how to like start a fire, visit, like American monuments, not Islamic ones. It's madness. It's madness is what it is. So this is what Erwin sent me. So this is the megaphone guy right here. Him saying, I was in the middle of saying, as a born and raised New Yorker, we need to welcome everyone in the city, when he threw this over my head. So he posted the clip. But the reply is even better. And I still stand by it. As a born and raised New Yorker, everyone is welcome. Everyone except Chief Goat Effer, Jake Lang. So this beta, everything I want to call him, is not calling out the Muslim that threw a bomb over his head, a literal bomb, but he's calling out the dude Jake Lang, who's going out and calling out Islamic terrorism and Islamic crap.
This chief example of
mental illness.
You know what? I may have gotten attacked and terminated by an evil terrorist regime, but at least I wasn't racist.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
This is on the level of mental illness. So this guy's mentally ill if he can't put 2 and 2 together here.
If he can't put 2 and 2 together,
it's not even mental illness. He's that scared of being canceled.
Yeah.
He would rather freaking put his own ass out there than get canceled by the very plague he fears.
So what do we call it? Islamophobia?
These are the kinds of people who are okay with basically selling out the country, selling out their children, selling out their children's children, selling out their neighbors, selling out everybody around them that they've grown up with before they would even remotely be perceived as racist.
Yes. Yeah. And now he's bragging about the fact that he has no situational awareness whatsoever because he says, I cannot stress this enough. It was right near our feet and it did not look real. We just stood there laughing. It's a literal explosive device filled with explosives that have been known to be used by Al-Qaeda and ISIS.
And shrapnel.
Meanwhile, listen to this. The incel femoids ran away having been totally jester-mogged. Their cortisol levels have yet to recover.
I'm so grateful it didn't go off. Words cannot express.
I'm so grateful that this. Maybe it's for the best that Lex cut out. We don't know. Yes, very happy, Lex.
I hate this Gen Z, Gen Alpha language.
I hate
that
it
they
when
wanna use.
people like this use it.
Yes, even more so when they like.
Yes.
I cannot say what I want to say because I will get your channel struck down if I do.
Yep.
Yeah,
Which
pretty much.
it has
Same
to
here.
do with me losing brothers to shit that didn't look real either.
Well, excellent point. And so essentially we'll move on. Fuck that guy. So breaking, last thing on this, Islamification of New York. New York store owner loses it after finding a Muslim police officer praying on a mat, blocking the way to the bathroom. I don't know if I can say that quote without getting kicked off YouTube, but we're going to check it out. So this
What
is
a
straight
time
up
when
real
we
New
needed
York.
Cole Hauser in here.
We did. I'll say it at the end of the
All
stream. Let's do it, though.
Yo, bro, I don't even know what's going on, but nigga, I'm trying to go to the bathroom and look. Nigga got 12 in here praying. Bro, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Travis in there praying right now, bro. What are you doing? Go pray in the car with a precinct. This ain't no fucking mosque, nigga. Bro, look, you praying too, nigga. This ain't no fucking mosque, nigga. Yeah. You on this? Yeah, I do. You on this? Yeah, I do. Okay. Yo, bro.
I love it. I love it. Patriot right there.
So that was a police officer?
So that was a police officer, Muslim police officer, praying and obstructing the bathroom.
About a quarter
And
of the
man behind
NYPD is Muslim now.
Police.
The man behind the camera being the store operator, and he's like, "Get the f out of here, you know, ninja." So it's
well played.
You ain't my neighbor.
You ain't my neighbor.
I can see if Vagabond's available if we need to drop it.
Yeah, we should just get a clip of that for when it needs to be said. But yeah, this ain't no mosque. So I just got to say, that's like a real patriot, real New Yorker, no shit having, just you love to see it. And it's too bad too, because these are cops. These are cops that are now the law enforcement officers of the land in the biggest city in our country, New York City. We have always made fun of London, for having, you have a Muslim mayor and all that, but we do too now. So
yeah, it's London 2.0.
Yes, and to quote Jeff, yes.
What'd he
By the
say?
way, it's already clipped and in the group chat thanks to Nerd Slap.
Oh yeah.
I saw him in there, and he said, "Sorry, Jeff. There's no stopping it." Just like
Tag me in that real
outside of
quick.
Islam.
So, Kyle Rittenhouse, I saw this reply before I saw what it was replied to, and he said perfect ad for Ozempic. Now,
Hey, the one
what would be the
bookmark.
perfect ad for Ozempic? This is Katie Padilla Stout. She is she's the Democrat running for Texas District 23 for Congress. Currently now running, I say that in parentheses, against Brandon Herrera. So can't get a good look at her here. Jump scare warning. I apologize, chat. You can bribe me out of taking it down if you want. But
God.
Needless to say, this is the individual Democrat running against Brandon Herrera in Texas District 23 right now.
I bet she has a.
I'm just going to say it
They
right
seem
now.
to prioritize different things.
She's not doing
Brand-
much running. I'm going to say that.
It's very true.
Well,
If Brandon Herrera can't pull this off, I'm telling you, I'm going to question everything in reality at this point. Brandon Herrera, save us from the Tort Apocalypse, please.
I
Do
mean,
not
if it
lose
was
this.
a real race,
Well,
though, she would be a
I-
DNF.
No,
She would,
I have
yes.
a little bit of info here. Her name was originally just Katie Stout until she ate a bunch of Padillas.
Yeah, I was gonna
That's
say,
true.
Is that
That's
a
true.
sandwich or something?
That's true. Yeah. So, needless to say,
quesadillas and fajitas and burritos and all of
yes,
them.
she is a stout individual. That is for sure. So
Sturdy.
Bit of an understatement,
sturdy.
but yeah.
Sturdy. But I'm telling you right now, let's go, Brandon. I hope he wins Congress. He beat Tony Gonzalez, and Tony dropped out of the race due to maybe some controversy here or there. But
All right. Actual bit of insight.
okay,
in her
mods, I
family-
give you permission. Time this
Never.
man out for like a minute, please. That's unacceptable.
Reevaluate
Unacceptable.
your life. Good
That is
sir.
a tough hill to climb.
You don't have a run off to
Unacceptable
McDonald's election.
But
He did it. He did it. The psycho did it.
God damn, man. But no, she's out of Uvalde County, which most of us know the news that has come from there. Herrera almost doubled her up in votes. It was 1,400
Fantastic.
to like 800 in that county, which is part of
Fantastic.
Texas
All right.
23.
Yeah, Gonzalez.
Well, that's
won
a good
like
sign.
60 some percent in the last round or election, or last time it was around.
It's essentially all but a guarantee,
Very red
if
county.
anything.
Well, it all depends
that's
on
one
how much
county.
the west side of San Antonio votes Democrat this time.
Right.
This is very true. This is very true.
Yeah.
But needless
Usually
to
that's
say,
the rich side of San Antonio, so they usually vote Republican.
that's good.
Okay.
Needless to say, we're going to keep covering it as it unveils because we all want Brandon to win this. It'd be great to see the AK guy in Congress, and he's kind of one of us. He's our type of people, and I want to see him in office. So hopefully, best wishes to Brandon on that, man.
Yeah.
And wanted to show this too. So it has been unveiled that a new $250 bill with President Trump on it is coming for America's 250th birthday. So I gotta say, I'd love to get my hands on one of these. That'd be pretty cool. But to be fair, this is gonna be like the new $100 bill with the way things cost.
Yeah.
So it's not like it's gonna
Bad
be
optics.
much more useful, you know. I don't know. So
You know
what do
what?
you guys think?
Get me one.
Yeah,
I'll put them close so you can see it. Get me one right
exactly.
now.
3 of those
There
3
you
are
go.
that one. What do you think? Let's get it done. Let's get it done. I gotta say, they did the mugshot pick on the bill. Kind of cool.
So obnoxious.
$250.
I kinda want it.
Yeah, it's good branding. I gotta say. So
I kind of want to use
kinda
one of
neat.
these at a local corner store or something. It'd be pretty funny.
I mean, this is really dumb, but I also want it to happen.
Yeah, no, I want it
Oh,
to happen.
man.
Be a good wall hanger.
So it would. We're memeing in real life at this point. So
Yeah.
next thing, James
Oh,
Tallarico,
God. Oh,
currently
my
running for
God.
office. We have a lot of clips of this guy we're going to be reacting to. So this dude's a straight up creep. Dude's a straight up creep. He's all about the trans and kid stuff, the Rainbow Mafia, the LGTV community, all that stuff.
Look, all of that wouldn't
LG
be
HDTV. Yes.
all of
Where's
that
that
would
Tony
still be
Soprano?
bad. It's still annoying, but the worst part about this guy happens to be when he basically flowers it all with the gospel. That's the part that infuriates me the
Yeah.
most.
Well, that's the thing. As you can
Blasphemy.
see, he is trying to portray that this
He
is a
definitely
Christian narrative.
goes to one of those churches with the pride flags on it.
Oh,
More
hell
than
yeah.
likely. Well,
Where
not
is
a
that
church, a
Tony
synagogue.
Soprano clip from Discord. Where the hell is it?
We
You
can
all
use that
know
right now.
exactly which one I'm referring to.
He's a fact.
He was most likely an altar boy at one of
Every
those
one of our neighbors
churches, and
became the property of the state. And
He's
passed.
literally doing the devil's work, man.
Every one of our neighbors with a
So he's saying, audio's not good. Everyone
Neighbors
in
with the
America,
uterus,
women,
yeah.
he calls them neighbors with a uterus. That's what he calls them. So
Ew.
absolute crazy person.
dehumanizing,
Absolute crazy person.
dude.
Yep.
They're
At a
so
complete-
afraid of offending less than 1% of the population and a whole lot of percent, especially if you do it per capita that have mental issues. They're so
Brisket got it too. Creep is an
scared of
understatement.
Yeah.
Creep
This
is
is
an
ex-
understatement. Literal demon is more.
This is
accurate, yes.
exactly ideological subversion. From
It is.
by the
Yuri
Commie
Bezmenov was
Handbook.
right about everything. So, just got to play this too. This is the real bad one. This is the heavy hitter. Disgusting. Check this out.
Something that you love that's not family or friends.
I love, I'm just saying this because it's on my mind, the trans children who showed up yesterday at the state capitol to advocate for their humanity.
the
They shouldn't
hell?
have to, but it was an inspiration to watch.
That's fucked. I
I'm
don't
gonna
like to
spell
swear
it
on
out
here, but that's
for
it's
you,
just the way it
James.
is.
I'm gonna spell it out. There's no such thing as trans kids.
Yeah.
Get
Preach
the
it.
fuck away from them.
I
That's
think
right.
somebody needs to check this guy's hard drive. Shit.
100% at FBI.
Oh my
Yo,
God.
what's up?
Again, sorry about the
check it
cursing,
out.
but it's so infuriating dealing with these kinds of. I don't even want to call them human beings. The way that these people talk and they act, they are animals. to me.
demonic. They're demonic.
Seriously, and demons.
They're demonic.
I don't know who's worse, her or him. Like, look at him.
Well, I mean, what kind of response is that? What's something you love more than that's not family or friends? That's like top 2 on the list. What's your next favorite thing?
Ice cream.
Yeah, exactly. Ice cream, puppies.
Mentally
you know,
unwell children.
Yeah,
Yes, exactly.
That's what he loves.
Exactly.
mentally unwell parents with children.
Impressionable, mentally unwell children.
And of course,
Well,
he's here
that's
with
the-
2
that's the
other
real
weak,
thing.
spineless men. Look at James Carville, the way that he's just sitting in that
Yep, the
fucking
biggest
chair,
gay
dude.
of all the
Oh,
gays.
Jesus,
so
that's Carville.
That's
Yeah, it
Carville.
is.
Yes,
we got to
Yeah.
watch this,
Why do
guys.
so many
Unfortunately,
Democrats have no man-spreading
Testicles?
ability. Yeah.
yeah. Well, they're lacking testicles. That's the reason why.
They shriveled up back inside their body long ago.
Correct. So Democrat Texas Senate nominee James Tallarico. I have met so many Hindus, Buddhists, Sikh, Jews, Muslims, atheists, agnostics who are more Christ-like than some of the Christians I served with in Texas legislature. All he does is insult Christians, and of course the Christians he's talking about, he hates actual Christians, not people like him that use the word, the name to push their demonic agenda. No, he's talking about actual Christians who he knows he's talking down upon them. Check this out.
I have met so many Hindus, Buddhists, Sikh, Jews, Muslims, atheists, agnostics who are more Christ-like than some of the Christians I serve with in the Texas legislature. It is about how you treat other people. Matthew 25 is people who haven't read their Bible in a while.
He's quoting scripture like he has any acknowledgement of its authority or love or reverence or anything. Just out here dropping it like,
Satan can
like
do
it backs
that
up what
too.
he's saying.
Yep.
Yeah, like it backs
That's
up
what I'm
what he's saying somehow.
He's doing the devil's work right now.
Congratulations, sir. You have memorized a book. You have understood no bit of it.
And
Exactly
we were
right.
told
Yes,
as well
understanding.
too. We were told too
Yes.
in these coming days we'd be getting a whole lot of false prophets. Well,
You're
here's
looking
one
at
of the
him.
first ones.
In fact, he's Attorney General. He follows the 10 commandments rather than the 10 commandments. But Matthew 25 tells us exactly how we're going to be judged and how we're going to be saved: by feeding the hungry, by healing the sick, by welcoming the stranger, which is more timely now than it's ever been before. There's nothing in Matthew 25 about reading your Bible. There's nothing about going.
What the heck did he just say? He's quoting the Bible while saying there's nothing about reading it. It doesn't say anything read it.
Have you forgot a small lesson of I am the way, the truth, and the life? Did you forget that
yes.
one, you son of a...
He didn't forget it.
Bastard.
He knows it. He
Welcoming
purposely
the
neglects to say
stranger.
it.
He says welcoming the stranger. I know for a fact he wants to say welcoming the immigrant. Yeah, well, Jesus himself talked about how you shouldn't be allowing all of these people to constantly come in. Otherwise, they take your nation from you.
It also
Jesus
goes.
himself has said this in the scriptures. I know it eludes me, but I know it's there for a fact, 100%.
I just want to say too, it's not even up for debate that the Bible is very clear about immigration. Actually, Mary and Joseph registered for the census for tax purposes under the Roman Empire.
Right.
They went out of their way to register with the state of their presence in the nation. So that was never condemned in the Bible. That was read as being a positive thing. So, needless to say, they're trying to twist scripture to their own
Going to
agenda.
church. There's nothing about being a good Christian. It is all about how you treat other people. And so I've met a lot of people from different faith traditions, people who aren't religious at all, who embody that teaching better than some of the really loud Christians that we have in public office.
I'm going to take that off the screen. That's just disturbing to look at.
Bothering me more and more. Look,
And immediately after they had a threesome.
Yes. Well,
I know that we have differing how do I put it? I know we have differing denominations here on the panel. I know Lex here is our good old Catholic. Isaac up here is is a dirty Protestant, and so on and so forth. But however we want to put it, but you read the scripture, you'll read it over and over again, and then you read it probably 20 years down the line. It's going to say the same. The only way that you are saved is by accepting Christ. That's the only way you save. Doesn't say anything about being nice to other people. Doesn't say anything about opening your house to strangers. Doesn't say anything about any of the damn sort. It is salvation by grace alone. That's literally all that it is.
Facts. And it has nothing to do with tolerating a certain agenda from the left. It has nothing to do with capitulating to that. It has nothing. The Bible's very clear on this. So
yeah.
And pretty much all religions are inherently exclusive. They're not inclusive. You have to do certain things. Follow the scripture. Go ahead.
They have the answer in their head already, and they're looking for supporting evidence and avoiding anything to the contrary.
Well, that's the thing. It's disingenuous. The way to approach the Bible is you go in blank slate, let it form your worldview. These people have a worldview, and they go, how can I craft the Bible to my narrative? How can I use it as a tool for manipulation? And they've always done this. They did this. It's just what commies do. It's what commies do. So, wanted to show this to two more clips, then we're going to wrap it up. why does it misgendering these people? Which, mind you, it's not misgendering. You're accurately gendering, actually, to a man who's in drag, a cross-dresser. It's your moral obligation to call him what he is, a man. If you
Who's
call a
this
dude
misgendering? Where's Mr. Gendering? Tell her to sit down.
Exactly right. Exactly right. If you call a dude in drag a woman, you're a liar. You're violating the 10 Commandments. You're a liar if you say that. So,
Is that easy?
Dude in a dude in drag is a dude.
Sir, what do we think of Nick Fuentes? What pronouns are she and hers? Sir, what do we think of Nick Fuentes?
She or hers means I'm a woman.
Does.
Every time you say sir, it's a felony.
Are you sure
in the
about
United
that?
States of America, California, where we live. It is.
So now he's saying you're committing a felony by misgendering me. Wow.
It is.
Yeah,
You
no,
need to
you're
look up.
not.
You need to read. It literally is. You need
So
to
I
read.
have to use your
Have it
pronouns?
read to you. Find
That's a
someone who
felony?
can. Find someone who can read
That's
what
a
that
felony.
means. It actually
Have
is.
you heard
Sir,
of
that
First
is not a
Amendment,
felony.
sir?
Not a
Have
felony,
you?
sir.
You're wrong and dangerous, dangerous, dangerous wrong.
Man, Shawn
Why
Michaels
is it
dangerous.
dangerous wrong?
Is it? Bro, he's got like
Dangerous wrong, huh? That sounds like there could be, some sort of very
Yeah.
strong response.
Consequences to something. You know.
Fortunately, we have nothing in the news that would lead us to suspect.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, no.
It's almost like they're perpetrators of certain things recently.
It is.
That,
yeah.
It's
It
almost
could
as if they're
happen.
insanely violent and volatile and impulsive. Let's finish the clip.
Using the crime, stupid. In your career, whatever the fuck you think you are.
Thank you, sir. We love the support from the trans community.
That last support.
What?
What?
Sir, we can't hear you.
Have a nice day, sir.
I'm a woman.
Felony one. Anybody else want to commit a serious hate crime?
Call the cops then, sir.
California.
911.
California. You can never be doing what you're doing at all.
Then do it.
Sir,
Call the
or
cops then if it's a felony.
It is not a felony to do that whatsoever. They're so full of it. It's
Even
just-
if they pass the law, that shit's gonna get slapped down by the fucking Supreme Court 9-0 or maybe 8.1 or
It did look like
8-1
it got-
if Ketanji Brown is being a retard on that particular day.
well, very true. Which is likely.
which is every day.
Is that the It Is
Good to see
Ma'am
you, Nick, in
guy?
the chat. Is it? Yes, I think it is from
It
GameStop.
looks
yes,
almost
it's Ma'am.
Are you
identical.
saying
yes.
they all
I'm
look
just
the same?
saying.
No, this man guy's big as fuck.
Oh,
Nah,
hey,
I'm
whoa.
just saying Shawn Michaels has seen better
Say
days.
sir again. Take it outside.
Take it outside, Bong, sir, again.
That's awesome. I got to show one last
man.
clip. So this is a lot of the older generations of Asians, Vietnamese in this case, pretty based. They're good at preserving culture. They, the ones who immigrated here legally generations ago, the roof Korean types, obviously in this case Vietnamese.
Oh, the
Vietnamese.
Yeah, the ones that lived in.
At least they assimilate, unlike Muslims or other people. Vietnamese grandma is based. She says, "I love Donald Trump. He's strong. He said he'd do it. He'd do it." So let's check it out real quick. It's pretty awesome.
Oh, really? But why? What do you think about Donald Trump?
I love Donald Trump. He's strong. He said he'd do it. He'd do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
He said he'd do it. He'd do it.
no, I voted for Joe Biden.
You're crazy. Never voted.
And then I voted for Kamala.
Never vote for Democrat. No one.
If the Republicans don't pick that up for an ad, never vote for Democrat. No
Oh,
one
you should
coming
have
from
finished that
Vietnamese
one.
grandma.
Yeah.
Really? Okay, we'll finish
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, there's a reason, and Cornboy read the bottom, and so did I.
All right. It's the last clip anyway. Well, let's check it out.
They asshole.
You don't like Kamala?
The asshole. There we go. I'm so glad we did it. I actually never saw the end of that clip.
There it is. There it is. Yeah.
I was wondering how close to China is asshole it was going to sound like.
I was pretty close right there.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Democrat is
That's-
asshole.
That's phenomenal. So yeah, based grandma. She felt the warm embrace of socialism, which is why she fled to the U.S. Yeah, very true.
Indeed.
So, yes, trying to. I'm not having any luck with that, but so that'll be the last clip we pull up for now, and yeah, good stuff. So. Let's reminisce for a second. It's been a year, 52 episodes of the Golden Age podcast. Did not expect it to get this much traction at this time. I'm very grateful for everybody who has come on the show, supported, and most of all the chat as well. Everybody
Yeah.
in the chat who we're
All
going to
you
check in.
Raiders who stuck around this whole time. Appreciate
Big
it,
time.
Bryce.
Can't do it
Guys,
without
we're still holding 50 viewers across platforms.
All right.
Really, really grateful. All of you guys, as Vatlaw always says, also, you could be anywhere and you chose to be here. I love that, Vatlaw. You got that in my head, and it's really good. It's so
I
true.
can't
You
take
know,
credit for that. That was
That's
originally
Crease. Yep.
Yeah.
That was originally
Well,
Crease.
shout
I
out
will
to
credit
shout
with him.
out to Crease.
Mm,
Shout out to Crease.
good man. Good man.
Just needless to say, I'm humbled by it all. It's over 500 subs in a year. We're almost at watch hours, guys. So if you could keep watching, drop comments below after the stream is over on the replay. We're gonna be raiding into ABF here in a minute on Off the Hip. We're gonna check out what they're doing. But before we do that, Cornboy, as always, we're gonna get to your outro. Where are you gonna be? What you gonna be doing? I saw you playing Mario Kart last night with the boys.
Yeah, I
so-
played a little Mario Kart and a little Arc Raiders on stream for the first time. I might stream that a bit more now.
Awesome. You gooping, having fun. Let's,
Yeah.
might see a few people in the chat from there too. So
Yeah, so hopefully we could get maybe Jeff up on some Arc Raiders. Maybe anybody else who
One of
has
these
it.
days.
awesome. Love to see it. So Vatlaw, as always, man, where are you gonna be at and what you gonna be doing? Where can people follow you? Tell the people.
All right. Obviously, the X is right there. I'm glad to see it's more or less caught on, but I did copy that one from Ronan of putting my app there as well, although he has his Linktree link. We'll be here next week, 7:30, this very channel, this very show.
Yes, we will.
And on
Yes, we
Sunday
will.
nights, 8:30 on the Runaway Vagabonds channel for I Swear It's Not Hentai. We are having a show this week. We are off the 22nd. That will be the week after MegaCon. We expect to be pretty exhausted by that point. I'm not sure either one of us will actually be at home by that point. So there's a show this week, but not next week. No homework assignments. We're just going to talk anime as a normal episode, but we would love to have you out
Awesome.
there on Sunday nights.
Phenomenal. So guys, make sure you check that out. And Ronan, as always, man, appreciate you being here. Where can people follow you? I see you have your link tree there and
Yes.
links below as well. Tell the people.
So, first thing I will say is I'm glad to kind of hop on this show and be a recurring guest, like maybe a little more than halfway of your show's existence
Yeah.
now. But
No.
it's pretty cool now. It's pretty cool. So
Yeah.
soon enough, it'll probably be a year since I've joined on, around October, November, somewhere around
We'll
there.
have to
But
go back and
anyways,
look. But I just want to say, not to interrupt you, it's been phenomenal to
Yeah.
have you on too. Really appreciate it. So
It's good to hear that. But yes, anyways, just there we go. That's good. Right there, just like what Vatlaw and Isaac say, I have a link tree where you can find all my different links. I got a YouTube, which is Ronan the Crusader. I got a Kick, which is Ronan the Crusader. I got an X, which is Ronan_Crusader7. So it's a little different there. Throughout the week, as usual, I'll be streaming either Claire Obscure, Fallout, or Resident Evil 9, Resident Evil Requiem, because now I
Hell
actually
yeah.
have that. It's a really good game so far. I'm enjoying like the nice blend between the survival horror of the newer stuff and the nice action from like 4 and 5. Good stuff. And as usual, you can also catch me on the Homies channel where we'll do the gaming stream on Sunday, and we also do Saturday and Sunday we do matinee with the Homies where we talk about all different kinds of films. We're doing ensemble comedies this week, so that should be interesting. And then
Very
Monday you
cool.
can just catch me back here.
phenomenal. Awesome. And as always, dude, we appreciate you being on. Always fun. And we might have to do an uncensored Ronan Kick exclusive
boy.
stream sometime where we can talk about the real stuff. So
Ooh,
keep an
that'd
eye
be
out for
good.
that. And make sure you also be following on Kick just in case anything with YouTube, could happen. Magnum, as always, dude, you've been here since just about the beginning as well, just about a year. Really appreciate you being a part of it. Where can people find you and follow you?
Yeah, I'm on X, and I'll be on Nerd Wars again tomorrow night at 10:30 Eastern Time, and I got some future announcements that'll happen later. I want to thank everybody who's been here watching for a whole year, listening to my racist jokes and statements.
That's why we have you on.
Any other way.
I will
High
definitely
quality stuff.
thumbs up that.
And
That's why
that's
we have you
I'm just happy to be here and then continue this what we've been doing. Let's see some more some great things ahead. So
Phenomenal. And like I said, dude, really appreciate you being a part of it. And I'm not just saying that, that goes for everybody. And it's just, I couldn't do it without you. I try solo streaming. You can do it sometimes. It's not that entertaining streaming alone, to be totally. We're not all D-Day Cobra. And sometimes it's good to have some friends of yours on to converse, and it's a fun time. Speaking of which, Jeff up north, I am on your stream weekly as well, which is fun. Tell the people where they can follow you for that as well.
Yeah. Before I do that, though, I do want to say thanks for letting me be a part of this and letting me hop on with you a few times throughout the year. I just had to go back and check and see. I was like, was I there for the first couple episodes? And I know for sure I was for 3 at least. So the first 2 I couldn't find. But yeah, I remember.
Great to have you on, dude.
Yeah, I think one of the first streams you had, I was mowing the lawn and I was updating people that I was still mowing the lawn even when ABS channel started.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Not a simulator? No.
No, not a simulator. No,
Jeff,
I push mowing.
Jeff, you shouldn't be mowing the lawn. That's my job, okay?
Exactly.
Mowing the lawn.
Mowing the lawn.
That's like me saying
mowing the lawn.
physiognomy.
And mowing the lawn.
I speak good English. I speak good English, senor.
All right. Cerveza Cristal.
Before we get to Lex, I just want to say we do have one last clip after Lex, but I'm not going to say it this time. Last, but also most important, of course, Lex. Really appreciate you being on as always. Sarcasm aside, where can people
I don't know
follow
how long
you?
I've been here.
You've been here since well over half.
It's
I would
been
say
a
at this
while.
point.
Anyway,
Yeah.
if you are truly mentally deranged, you can come follow me on Twitter. But I wouldn't. And otherwise, you can find me over on Alf's channel, usually in the chat. Also on some of the streams here and there when he's doing multiplayer stuff. Also movie nights on Wednesdays. That's all fun. Multi's channel on Sunday nights. And I don't know, Cole Hauser and I randomly do stuff too. So
Yes, we'll
Very
be
nice.
doing more Star Wars streams over there too. And that's
May
gonna
even
be
get a
lot of
special
fun.
guest.
We might keep an eye out for that. And of course, checking in with the chat one more time. RizKit does have something I need to show in a second. Appreciate that. We have Goodwin in the chat. As always, good to see you in the chat, dude. We got HD Network. We got Jeff in the chat too. Don't know who that guy is. We got Tomok in the chat. Good to see Tomok, always keeping me up to date with memes. We got Diz in the chat. We got Dalbro in the chat. We got Irwin's Sentient Potato in the chat as well. So, Alex, good to see you, bro. Thank you for being here. Before we go raid off the hip, we are going to show this really quickly. And this is relevant to this stream that we just had.
Mosk me, daddy.
So I'm going to leave it there.
Yeah,
Guys,
all right.
go click the link in the chat. By link, I also mean subscribe to Jeff Up North and go watch Off the Hip with ABF. Jeff deserves it after that. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you, RizKit.
That
If
will be on
anything,
the,
give him
I
a
swear
sub.
it's not anti-soundboard for those of you on that Discord server with Nitro.
So
We need to stretch it out a little longer and make it a little bit deeper voice, and we're good.
Go give Off the Hip a Golden Age raid. I repeat myself. Give them a Golden Age raid. Appreciate it. It's been a year, guys. Hopefully, many more to come. Look forward to seeing you next week. We're going to call it here. So see you guys next Monday. Same time as always. Have a good week, everybody. Thank you.
Peace out, everyone.
Golden Age is back. Isaac's on the mic. Cultural crusade. Politics get torched in the fight. Savage themes drum hard, outrageously offensive. Bassy generation, loud and unrelenting. Golden Age, it's the podcast blaze. Isaac's rants cut through the haze. Crusades alive, memes collide. Subscribe now, join the Savage Tribe. New takes weekly, unfiltered and raw. Isaac's voice, the memer's law. The golden age of America begins right now.